Okay, everybody, sorry about that. Howdy. Hey, Neo Ace, Uni, True Detective, Zebra, how y'all doing out there? Happy horrible Monday. Neo Ace asks, hey Mark, been thinking about buying this game. How you liking it so far? Heard good things. So far, not bad. But big question, Neo Ace, did you play the first one? Alright, just one moment here, guys. Let me get this going. Hopefully. Okay, so how do I expand this? First, oh, that's right, we gotta dress nicely. That's right, we gotta get our clothes for the wedding first.
Te aves Bartalo.
You look just like that Gajo that Aranka was talking about. Go and see the voivod.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next
You
time.
look to me a lot like the one Aranka was talking about. The voivod will want to talk to you.
I was here before it did the same thing where it kinda... What's the name of the person we gotta see? We got a wedding. First is dress nicely.
Today's a scorcher.
Oh, that's the whore. Actually, he may...
God bless.
Te aves Bartali.
He's gonna need to get a bath. He is gonna get new clothes for the wedding, so we'll get him all decked out.
Was machst du?
How's business?
Borech Hashem. I can't complain. Or rather, I shouldn't.
What? Is something wrong?
Wrong? What can I say? It's more like I have such concerns.
Is there anything I could do for you?
Indeed, you can. You can stop asking me how I am and buy something for me, young man.
I have the feeling you're not like the other nomads here. You speak our language a lot more, with only the odd foreign word here and there.
My friend, could it be because I am the only son of David far and wide, and the rest are Anusam?
What does that mean?
Was klotzt du, junger Mann? Have you never seen a Jew before?
I don't know. Should I have?
You must be from some very small village, eh? You have really never met one of my people?
I'm sorry, but there were no sons of David in Skalitz where I lived.
Skalitz, you say? I must remember that. Sheinem Dank, mein Freund. Sheinem Dank.
How's it going?
Oy vey. Chometz ben Yaim. Bad, fortunately. Thanks for asking.
Fortunately? That sounds more like misfortune, doesn't it?
Was machst du, mein Freund? What misfortune? If I was better off, people would envy me or want to borrow money. And those are two things I can do without.
Show me your wares.
What can you do?
Okay, so I just remember we got to get the clothes over where we went and got the wedding clothes for her little partner that we'll be going with. Oh my god, I keep messing this up. There. Oh, come on. There we go. Go to the tailor. So Neo Ace, if you haven't played the first one, so before you get the second one, definitely play the first one, because you'll miss a ton of context for it. And it's just, the first one's so freaking good, man. It would be a crime not to play it. Taylor's over here.
Jesus Christ, be praised.
Jesus Christ. Hey.
What would you like?
I'd like a set of clothes for the wedding.
You've come to the right place. I'm sure you'll find something you like. And when you change into it, I'll tell you right away if it's appropriate for the wedding. I know what I'm talking about. I'm invited too. I sewed clothes for the groom.
Well. Oh, can't go to the wedding.
What do you
like
think?
that.
Can I wear this to the wedding?
Not great, not terrible. Pick something better.
Okay, just one sec. I'm going to save it here just in case I buy something that they don't agree. Oh,
Do I look-
no.
I'll have a look at the wares.
What should we do for... Well, we have a hood. We have a decent red hood. Sorry, I thought we were going to go right into the wedding. We need to get the clothes, though, which won't take long. As soon as we finish this, then we'll be on our... Oh, that looks pretty freaking fancy for him, huh? Oh, that's fancy, too. Like a little Scottish quilted coat. Okay, so maybe... Okay, go back up here. Let's do things one at a time. So let's go maybe with... What do you think? The red or the gold? Or the burger coat? Whatever the heck it's saying. Alright, now I got the chat up. Sorry, I thought I did. It went away. Alright. Alright, so he's already got a red, like basically something like that. Let's put him in this area, I guess. Yeah. This hat kills me. And wait. Oh, that's right. We gotta buy it first. All right. We already have a red thing. Yeah, we don't need another hood. There we go. Okay. I don't know. This one's looking pretty damn fancy. Very nobleman-like of him, huh? Do like this one too. Red. And he's gonna probably need some. Oh, what's this? Oh, for the horse. Yeah, we gotta definitely get ourselves some of these. Okay, let's see how he looks.
Thank you, and take care.
Shit, I didn't even negotiate with him. Damn it. Shit. Alright. Now we'll see what happens. Go figure, he kind of had some of this stuff. I don't know about all that. That looks ridiculous. Sure, he can't wear gloves while he's there. Vagrant boots. Think they'll let us in with those? Guys kind of look ridiculous. So, gotta keep an eye on charisma. Save it. 3 minus. Oh. Minus. Okay, so this one does a little better. I feel like none of those look good. 16 is 16 on the charisma with those. Okay. The spectacles are ridiculous. Oh, but they do boost his charisma. Okay, so... That's funny. Noise, visibility... Okay. Let's see what he says.
Do I look good now? I don't want to embarrass myself at the wedding.
Magnificent. I couldn't have picked a better outfit myself. I think you're ready to dazzle them all.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Sorry, guys. Didn't mean to cough in your face or your ears.
A word about the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
Is this enough?
You really won't convince me like this. Very well, then. Thank you, sir, and come again.
Alright. Putting on these different pants and we're out of here. And off to the wedding. They'll all be waiting for Henry. Okay. See what they think about. We'll get his last minute opinion on I don't think you'd want this. No, ridiculous. Alright. Think we're gonna be good.
Do I look good now? I don't want to embarrass myself at the wedding.
Magnificent. I couldn't have picked a better outfit myself. I think you're ready to dazzle them all.
Would you repair a few things for me?
Yeah, Neo, you would love the first one. First one's so
I'd like to do
good.
something about that price.
And this
Well,
one's
I suppose
so
we
far
can
is pretty
try.
damn good too.
Is this enough?
More. I'm... Excellent. You made a fine purchase, good sir.
We'll take. We'll do that later. All right, let's go to the wedding. What we'll do, those clothes don't get dirty. We'll switch them up. Can't be showing up to the wedding in dirty clothes, you know? Okay. Oh, okay, horse. There we go. Where is he? Wait, why isn't he in it? Okay. Alright, we're good. Let's go. How's the wedding? Wedding? I like how it's called Wedding Crashers. Great name. One of the funniest movies of all time. This. Gotta meet him. Okay. See. One minute, guys. I just gotta. I don't think it's at the castle. Or actually, maybe it is. Now that I think about it. Yeah. Actually. Sorry, guys. Just one moment. Okay, here. So we gotta go over to her about the wedding. All right, all right. Game makes me crazy sometimes. Like that should be mixed in with.
Kaj Jasmore.
God be with you. What would you like? Take care then, and have a pleasant evening.
Okay, so because it's nighttime, let's go have him sleep somewhere real quick. That way it's a nice, well, the sunset's really nice right now, but it'll be a nicer during the day than it would be at night. Just yeah, Neo, the game is that realistic where you have to worry about your clothes getting dirty, you gotta take baths, otherwise people are like, oh, you smell, you know, shit, it's wild. Sometimes it goes a little overboard considering it's a game. There we go, so like right now, we'll get them all washed up. And then we'll get them better clothes. She's up yet.
Kaj Jasmore.
Yeah. Over there. All right. Get decked out. I don't think you can bring in the sword. Do a quick save.
Good morning, lad.
Can we go to Samin now?
I see you're already dolled up. And you don't look bad at all. Looking like that, you'll be fending girls off with a stick.
Good to hear. Should we go?
Hold on a while. I'll get washed and dressed, then we can go.
Welcome, Miller. Who are your companions?
Who do you think? More guests.
Crazo, my friend. So you've arrived. And you're bringing company?
Sir, allow me to introduce Miss Kvyetta from Kolin. She's an acquaintance of mine. That is, I knew her parents. They were burghers.
I was passing by, and Miller Crazel was kind enough to ask me to accompany him. I hope you don't mind.
Not at all. I wouldn't turn away a visitor from so far away.
Lord Samin, why didn't you tell me you were expecting a lovely lady?
I'm just as surprised as you are. This is Goodwife Kvyetta.
Miss Kvyetta, from Colleen. It's an honor, Master Chamberlain.
And who are you, lad?
Henry. I'm helping Miller Crazel.
I brought him along to chaperone Miss Kvyetta. She doesn't know anyone here, so I didn't want to leave her alone.
The services of your lad will not be required. I'll be happy to take care of Miss Kvyetta. Of course, only if she wants to.
It would be an honor, Master Chamberlain.
You can leave, boy.
But, Master Chamberlain, you wouldn't just send Henry off, would you?
There's food and drink aplenty. We can easily accommodate one more guest.
Thank you. What about Lord Bombergov? Has he arrived yet? I'd love to meet him.
The Royal Chamberlain is certainly not interested in the likes of you, boy.
Oh,
Well,
yes.
he hasn't arrived yet, anyway.
I'm sure he'll come. You don't have to worry, sir.
I hope so. We can't hold off the ceremony until evening.
Oh, plenty of daylight left. At least you can get rid of those flea-ridden beggars by the gate in the meantime.
What? They're back? Tuma! Didn't I tell you to chase them away?
I drove them off, but they came back.
Close the gate so the guests don't see them. They must be gone by the time Lord von Berghoff arrives. Every last one, you hear?
Oh,
Oh,
Henry's
dear, oh,
gonna have to
dear.
do it.
Why so angry, sir? You seem a little jumpy. Surely not because of Sir Otto.
Of course it's because of him. What if it all ends up in disgrace? What if he turns up at the gate and leaves? I know he's capable of that.
Why would it end in disgrace?
Well, there are the beggars, and then there's Yurko and his band. I should never have invited them.
Yurko's band? Who are they?
My delightful relatives from Moravia. They're quite a handful, especially when they work up a thirst.
How about I keep an eye on them?
Thanks, but I can't ask that of you. What kind of host would that make me?
If the boy offers voluntarily, you shouldn't turn him down. If he proves himself, perhaps we can introduce him to Lord von Berghoff as a reward. If that's what he wants.
I promise I won't bring shame on you.
We'll see. I've got to make some arrangements with the cook, but come and see me later. In the meantime, you can introduce yourself to the bailiff's son, Svatopluk, over there. You're the same age, so I think you'll get along just fine.
See now, Henry? I'm sure he could point you out some pretty lasses.
There's plenty of other entertainment, too. Bailiff Thrush is holding a dice tournament, and Captain Gnarly a dueling contest. In short, a proper wedding. Eat and drink to your heart's content. Rejoice! It's a big day for Sameen.
One more thing, sir.
What else? Did I forget something?
They're, weapons.
Yes, of course. Please leave your weapons with Tuma. You surely understand it's for security.
Give us all the hungry. Double for your charity.
Okay, so at least we don't have to deal with the vagrants.
I'd like to learn something.
No,
There's
no,
no time for it.
No. We're not doing exactly. We're not doing that now.
So they play hard to get, string you along, and then you look like an idiot when they finally tell you to fuck off.
Well, I didn't know you were such an expert on the female soul.
You're forgetting I have a younger sister. From her, I learned things I really didn't even want to know.
Are you glad Agnes is marrying the future Lord Semi?
I'm glad she's happy. Or at least she seems to be. But if I find out that Olga has so much as looked to her sideways...
Calm down, Swatcha. Someone will hear you, but if you ever want to give him a proper beating, you can count me in.
Jesus.
What's the boy?
Well, well. Look who's here. Good to see you, Henry. This is Vitek.
We already know each other, right?
Quiet, you two. Sakura. Now I don't know what he said to her. Christ. Look at her face.
Whose?
Look over there. That pretty girl and the sad sack trying to impress her.
That's our friend, Wojtek.
What's it about?
When some poor lass catches his eye, he buzzes around her like a wasp.
And makes an incredible fool of himself.
And who's the girl?
Mishka. Her ma is old Sameen's cook. That asshole Wojtek thinks he's going to win her over with some idiotic verse.
Actually, girls like poems. Well, unless you gabble like a barnyard gander while reciting them.
Gander, huh? A good one. Why don't you show Wojtek how it's done?
Well, I suppose I...
Jesus Christ! There's an idea! Let's bet on who has a better chance with Mishka. Vulgar Wojtek or handsome Henry.
I'd like to see that. You're on.
My money's on Henry. 10 groschen. So off you go, dust off your hose, tuck in your shirt, and go and win her heart.
I'll wager 10 groschen he fails.
I'm in.
Whoa! I didn't expect you to agree right away. You're an animal. You and I will get along just fine.
Well, you get along with everybody. Well, that is, if you don't punch them in the mouth at first sight.
I don't...
Cut off the conversation by accident.
It's not that bad.
So we can dance then.
Oh, you just never give up, do you?
I'll bring you some wine if you'd like.
I'm not thirsty.
Or a bite to eat. I just saw someone carrying a whole platter of roast meats.
Thanks. I'm not hungry.
So, something sweet. Anything you want.
You'll bring me anything I ask for?
Yes.
All right. Bring me a golden goose.
Mishka, shall we have a dance?
My feet are sore.
Oh.
Show me here. I'll massage them for you and you'll be as spry as a deer.
Thanks, but it's not that bad.
So we can dance then.
Oh, you...
Oh, Mishka, dearest. You give me no rest.
Really? Isn't it the other way around?
You keep me awake at night.
You poor thing. Try a decoction of Melissa and Valerian.
How I long to hold you tight.
I can hardly breathe as it is.
Great things.
How I long to kiss your lips. And, put my hands on your hips.
Enough. I can't listen to another word.
That makes two of us.
And you are who?
I'm Henry.
What do you want here?
To pay this beautiful damsel a compliment. That's allowed, is it not?
The damsel isn't interested.
The damsel has a voice and a name.
And may I know it? Or is that impertinent?
Mishka.
Now look here.
Anything wrong?
I spoke to her first.
Are we on the marketplace here?
You think you can amuse Mishka more? That's a joke.
Oh. I'd gladly try to amuse her.
Look, Wojtek. Why don't we just leave Mishka alone, eh? She's not interested in our buffoonery anyway.
What buffoonery? It was you who interrupted us.
He interrupted you. More like he rescued me.
Oh.
I thought you liked it.
Well, do you know what it means to think?
I don't understand this at all. But girls like poems. All of them. Ma said so.
Recite to your ma, then. And give her my greetings.
But...
Sorry I didn't realise right away.
Better late than never. Wojtek still hasn't figured it out, though.
But...
Hey, come along with me, Henry.
Fucking hell. See what you did? Mishka would be mine if it wasn't for your meddling.
When? All right, Henry. Oh.
Isn't it better here?
It's a nice place. Thanks for showing it to me. It's definitely quieter here.
I come here when I want to be alone. Or when I'm washing laundry.
You want to be alone?
Oh.
At a wedding?
It's not that. I like weddings. Only fellas like Wojtek spoil the fun for me a bit. Every time. Some fella comes sniffing around me, telling me how pretty I am, how clever, how well I dance. Or about how he's so rich, smart, and God knows what else.
Well, they're the worst.
You mustn't put up with it, Mishka.
You're a fine one to talk. Enough of that.
Oh.
I'd rather hear about you. Like, where you're from, what you're doing here. You're not a local. I'd know you if you were.
Where am I from?
Unless it's a secret, of course.
I'm from Skalitz.
And what's this Skalitz of yours like?
Oh, it's burnt down.
burned down.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. I didn't want to bring up sad memories. Wouldn't you like to dance? It'll take your mind off things.
I'd love to dance. Thanks, but no.
Gladly. May I have the honor?
And do you know how? Or will you stamp on my slippers?
I've never had any lessons, but I've been at a few dances.
Now I'll lead you then. Don't worry. It'll be fun.
Care to dance?
Here we go.
Wait. So...
We got her.
And 1, 2, 3, and off we go! See? You're doing pretty good.
Ah, you're not the worst dancer yourself.
You flatterer. Better keep your mind on the steps.
Go, Henry, go.
To ever pick up a girl? None that I know of. And if Henry doesn't fuck up completely, today will be no different.
Thanks, Henry. I enjoyed the dance.
Oh, there you go. And he won the bet.
Unless you know a girl who's desperate enough to get off with you.
By the way, NeoAce,
Wojtek is
message me on Discord,
the
man.
other day I caught
Might be
him
able to
in
help you
church
out.
staring at a statue of the
Parts
Virgin
of the
Mary.
game.
I wonder how Henry will fare.
I hope he's got something up his sleeve.
He can't possibly come off worse than Wojtek.
Unless he tries to hump her right away.
Here in front of everyone? That'd take some balls. Would you look at that? The return of the prodigal son.
How did it go?
I mean,
Mishka's a nice girl. I'm glad I got to know her.
I don't doubt it. Where did you two go? Took you a while.
We danced
We were
and then
right in
parted
front of
ways.
him.
Nothing more.
We saw you dancing. But where were you hiding before?
We were just talking. We went somewhere quieter.
Talked, eh? That's the best story you can make up?
Give him a break. Not everyone's a blabbermouth like you.
Either way, it looks like I won the bet, Svatya.
That's true. Oh well, we have to drink. To the newlyweds' health.
That's what everybody here drinks to. Let's drink to us, fellas.
oh.
I should go and see your Semi. He looked worried, and I promised I'd help him. He'll introduce me to Lord von Berghoff in return.
You work even when you're not in the shop, it seems.
Stop. My lady, I'll say no more.
Older looks even more elegant than young did on our wedding day. You've got fingers of gold.
It was an honor.
I had to get married in a dress I borrowed from my cousin.
Well, that works if you've got a similar figure.
Oh, not at all. My cousin is solidly built, so that dress could fit 2.5 brides. Ma took it in where she could, but I was still tripping on it all over the damn place.
But it brought you happiness at least. You've got a healthy husband, a son, and even a daughter-in-law. God willing, you'll soon be welcoming a grandchild.
What do you think of the bride's dress?
You can clearly tell it's not your handiwork. But Agnes is a lovely girl. At least her pretty face will stand out more.
Oh, well. Not every bride can afford a new dress made from the most expensive fabrics.
But we still had a nice time, didn't we? I married the prettiest girl in the village after all. Back then...
I wonder if I have it. Hold on, guys. I want to see. Okay. Can't even hear her.
See something like that? I can't now.
Greetings. What do you need?
What do you think of those nomads in the camp by the pond?
Folk don't like them here. As long as they were just noisy and messy, it was fine. But then they got into a fight over that girl of theirs. The bastards pulled out their knives and the worst almost happened. Lord Semin should finally get rid of this rabble.
See you later.
Don't mention it, sir. I just hope your son is happy.
God willing, he won't have need of that weapon.
What's wrong with him? He already has a horse, so why would I give him another one?
Hopefully he'll still have him a month from now. You ride him so hard, he's worn out.
At least if he does run the horse into the ground, he'll have something to defend himself with.
It may be funny to you, but he will kill the animal sooner or later. Talk to him, sir. Can't bear it no more.
And I can't bear your bullshit over and over again, stableman.
When will the ceremony finally begin?
You can't wait to show off your work, eh?
I'm more worried about losing it.
The sword? How would you lose a sword, blacksmith?
The ceremony will begin when Lord von Berghoff arrives. He promised my boy his blessing, so I hope he will keep his word.
Besides, it's the proper thing to do, to wait for such a noble guest.
Quite right. Only I can't get older to understand. He'd like to get married this instant.
I'm here to help you, sir.
I said you didn't have to.
No, I made a promise. Is this about the beggars by the gate?
That too, but I'm more worried about my wayward relatives and their insatiable thirst.
I haven't had the pleasure yet.
They're with my nephew Yurko. They're not bad fellows, but when they get drunk... Well, what can I tell you? That's Moravians for you.
I'll try to keep an eye on them. Maybe I'll be able to keep them in check.
You'd be pulling a thorn from my side. But don't get your hopes up. Getting between them and booze is asking for trouble.
What about the beggars, sir?
Try asking Tuma, the guard on the gate. Maybe he's figured something out already.
I'll talk to Tuma and we'll work something out.
Well, try to be done with it before Lord von Berghoff arrives.
Of course.
Thanks, Henry. I appreciate it.
Yeah. That's right, it's this guy over here.
Only invited guests may come in. The Lord sent me to tell you to find someone who could go meet Lord von Berghoff. I don't even know where he's coming from. Didn't he tell you anything else? He didn't. Only that someone needs to go as soon as possible. Well, I'll send someone. Has the escort for Lord von Berghoff left already? Young Master Older said I wasn't to send anyone. Lord von Berghoff knows these parts very well. We don't have to lead him all the way here. But old Lord Semin was looking pretty nervous. It's not my fault the Semins want different things.
You know what? Go and ask the lady what she would like us to do.
All right. Don't send anyone. I understand.
What are you doing in here? Only invited guests may come in.
The Lord sent me.
Okay, so which guest are we supposed to talk to? Alright, guys.
If you'd lend me your bullock when it's time to sow winter grains.
I need to plow too.
You there? A word, if you will.
What is it?
I'll tell you, but come closer. Young man, would you dance with my daughter? No one has asked her for a dance yet, and Dubravka is sad about it, even though she's such a pretty girl.
Why isn't anyone dancing with her?
She's so shy. She always sits at the back waiting to be asked for a dance. The cheekier girls always steal all the boys.
You think we should
so
dance
the
with her?
poor thing is left alone.
That might.
Isn't there something more to it? Everyone with two
Oh,
legs
the problem.
dances at a wedding. And
With
young
Mishka.
girls are always in demand. So there must be something else. Or am I wrong?
All right, I'll tell you. My girl's just clumsy. She dances like she has two left legs, and she kicks and tramples every partner's feet.
Oh, should we dance with her? All right. I'll do it for a reward. That's funny. I wonder what she might get mad if I say that.
I'll
Let's
dance
see.
with her, but I want something in return.
Well, what a Samaritan you are.
I'll need coin for a bath maid when your daughter bruises my feet.
You. Oh, all right then. What I wouldn't do for my darling girl. When you've danced with her, come back and I'll give you something.
Where can I find her?
She's sitting there by the fire, the one with the wreath and the purple dress.
Henry's not a gigolo after all.
Who cares? You don't What happens? Just watch where you're going next time.
Oh, over here.
How are you? I'm Henry.
I'm Dubravka.
Would you like to dance with me?
Dance? With you? I don't know.
Aw.
There's so many people.
What about a drink for courage?
How about a little something?
Mhm.
For courage.
Well, that might work.
What do you fancy?
I'd like some wine.
Here you are. Wine for the fair maid.
Give her five wines.
Thank you. And cheers. I don't drink very often.
Today is a special occasion.
Oh boy.
Young
This
Lord
might get
Semyon
bad.
is getting married.
So we should at his age. So, shall we dance?
Let there be music.
I wouldn't leave it till the last moment.
Someone needs to go as soon as possible.
The bottom foot was mine. How much
boy.
longer?
How much longer? They just started.
The bottom foot was mine.
An ale, as usual.
Henry's losing health.
Oh, that was beautiful. I haven't danced like this in a long time. How did you enjoy it?
Oh, never again. You dance like a...
You dance like a fairy, Dubravka.
Truly? No one's ever told me that.
I find that hard to believe.
I'm serious. You're the first. Thank you. Well, I think I'll be going now. But maybe we'll meet again.
Just afraid you'll start.
Alright. Poor Henry lost health because of it.
Here for my reward.
Here you go. You're a scoundrel, but you deserve the reward.
Yeah.
I haven't seen Dubravka this happy in a long time.
And I'm a cripple.
Well, great. And I'm a cripple now.
You insolent brat!
I couldn't help it. I had to say
Appointment tomorrow. Herrgott. One day, that woman will be the death of me. I am part. I need a drink.
Who had a wedding here? But didn't make a fuss. Not be late.
God, the music is just so freaking loud. I'll try putting it lower.
That's all.
It didn't lower at all. It did not lower at all. Just one second. Let me just see if it's... Sorry, guys. Just one moment here. Just want to check a setting. I shut off the... Can make a bit of difference. So I'm gonna put it back up, because otherwise when we need it later we're not gonna hear it.
Are you bringing us that liquor or not?
What? No, you're mistaken. I'm not the...
Move your ass! We've not to sup here, Ken.
But Lord Samin said...
Dinna mind that bodak. Since we came here from Moravia, we've got nothing to drink but that minging piss of yours. Makes me fucking boak, it does. So nae mind old Samin. And bring me the proper stuff, Ken.
You know why Lord Samin won't give you anything better? Because he's afraid you'll get drunk and start a brawl.
Now look here, you bampot. I'll tell you an age-old piece of wisdom. A dry Moravian is 100 times more edge than a drunk one. So, if you didn't want this place smashed to pieces, bring us some decent liquor.
I see. This is getting serious.
Yeah.
And where would I find something?
Something, my ass. We want the good swally we brought from Moravia. Seeing as we can't there be not but pishy. But old Samin took it from us and hid it in the fortress dunnies.
Dunnies?
The cellars. That old bodak even put them under guard with our liquor inside.
All right. But how will I recognize this stuff I'm looking for?
I'm sure you'll be able to tell. It's a wee jug. Well, maybe not all that wee.
And who's guarding the cellar?
A guard, of course. He's holed up in there like a badger, gawking at the door and not moving an inch.
I don't think there's much I can do about the guard. Do you have any ideas?
I didn't care. Just get rid of him. Make up some keech so he fucks off. I'll let you in there. I'm sure you'll figure it out.
I see I don't have a choice.
I reckon I don't have much choice, do I?
Come on, pal. Helping thy neighbour's the right thing to do.
I'm surprised you can still keep it up.
It's not my fault he's rat at the cocky. No respect for the elders whatsoever.
Well, hopefully you'll find peace one day. How did your quarrel with the Tacklebeam even begin?
Oh, what the dirty thief! They just refused to admit it, that's all.
And what did they steal anyway?
Our meadow. We are the rightful owners, but they make me pay for letting my cows graze on it. Claiming one half of it belongs to them. They wouldn't even take their own swarming animals there, because they would look like this next to mine.
Why won't the Truskowitz bailiff give you a fair trial?
Bailiff? He's just an upstart. He doesn't know shit about our nothing.
Anyhow, old Brum, how are you?
If it weren't for those
Right from Mom's kitchen. Are you still quarreling? I'm surprised you can still keep it.
Roasting.
What are you doing here? I
Damn.
hope you don't get into another brawl like you did at my place.
Uh-oh.
First of all, I didn't start it. And secondly, who'd you take me for? I know how to behave at a wedding.
I hope so. I'll tell Lord Samin to watch out for you.
Oh boy, that's not good.
Christ, pardon me.
Oh, he might be a little upset with us.
Kiss my ass. Fuck you, you cockblocker. You want a punch? What are you gaping at? Leave me alone, or so help me.
Poor fella. He looks a little out of it.
It's not my fault.
What would you like, young man? Did the food run out? If it did, just say so. Otherwise, stay out of my kitchen if you wouldn't mind.
Damn.
What are you doing here? Can't you see I'm busy?
Oh, man.
Did they steal anyway?
Alright, so we gotta find the freaking guard. Both guards.
Yes? What is it you want?
Where are you staring off to so sadly?
Tackle is somewhere over there. And my sweetheart, Henny. He can't be here with me because I'm told he's not good enough for me. I know it's Agnes's wedding. But it still makes me sad. But why am I pouring out my heart to you? Sorry.
That's all right.
Thank you.
I apologize.
Knows these parts very
Alright,
well.
so
We don't have to lead him all the way here.
But old Lord Samin was looking pretty nervous.
It's not my fault.
we gotta go
I
up
was
here.
wondering
But we
if
didn't
you
really go in
lent me
here
your
yet. Here's the dice game.
I'm sorry. A blessed evening to you.
Bailiff Thrush said you were robbed.
About time he remembered me.
But the bailiff didn't send me.
I see. So what do you want from me?
Oh.
What did he take from you?
Cabbage.
Just cabbage?
Aye. But nearly half in the patch.
And where did it happen?
On the patch behind my farmhouse. It's the first one you see when you come to us from Truskowitz. You'll spot it easily. Cabbage grows there, and half of it's been harvested already.
That's all I need.
I hope they catch him soon. It might not seem that way, But half the cabbage patch? That's good money.
Yeah, I wanted to dance with her too, but she just shut off the conversation right after. That was the problem.
Luck is on today.
I thought I'd be able to ask her after that, but with a follow-up, but clearly not. Might as well grab some stuff to sell later. Grab the expensive stuff. Oh, savior shop.
If my luck keeps up, it'll be over soon.
Ah, this is probably where we gotta go, right? Captain Gnarly. Oh boy.
I hear you're in charge of the sword fighting tournament.
That's right, youngster. And who are you anyway? I've never seen you around.
My name's Henry. I'm escorting the Chamberlain's lady here.
Lady? You mean that harlot?
Well, I don't really know Miss Kvieta that well.
Don't worry. I know how things are. And between you and me, Chamberlain Ulrich is a known lecher. But let's talk about the tournament. So, would you like to test your skills?
First, I want to ask you something.
What do you want to know?
What are the rules?
Very simple. It's not hard. Everybody gets a wooden sword, and whoever wins first, wins. Whoever beats young Lord Alder, Svatopluk the bailiff's boy, and Lord Semyon himself takes it all.
And what's the price?
Let it be a surprise.
You don't know, do you?
True, I don't. But I hear our master's being very generous, so you won't be disappointed.
Who do I fight first?
Young Lord Alder is waiting for you.
The groom?
Aye, him. Don't you dare wound him, Henry.
Well, I'll probably lose, but
I'll be happy to take part.
Let's give it a
All
shot.
right. Then go and challenge our young lord to a duel.
Oh, Hans? What?
You have a lot to learn, young man.
My God. How on earth could someone like you beat me? Such a shame. It's a good thing Bernard didn't see it.
Someone is a sore loser.
Don't get all uppity, yokel.
I beg your pardon?
Never mind. This is a nice fortress
Wow.
for a shithole like this.
Shithole?
I meant to say Hamlet.
It's a fine fortress, all right?
Although Trusty puts it to shame, eh?
Aye, but Lord Semyon is Sir Otto's most esteemed vassal.
Doubtless.
I've never seen you before. Where are you from? Certainly not from hereabouts.
No, definitely not from around here.
So from where then?
I'm just a distant relative.
That's odd. His lordship never mentioned you to me.
That would be because I'm related on the bride's side.
Ah, that explains it then.
I'm the bailiff's cousin, 5 times removed on my mother's side. By marriage.
Ah, not too close then, I suppose.
So this is the first time we've seen Hans in a long time, since we were separated.
Well, well, well. Who do we have here?
What are you doing here?
I'm working at our task. What else?
But how did you get in?
What's it to you? Mind your own business.
Damn. Wow. Okay. Wasn't expecting that kind of interaction, but... Okay. Alright. Guess we'll try this while we're here. Life in the saddle.
The dice are falling my way today.
Oh yeah, Neo, message me before you buy the game. Might be able to help you out. Wink, wink. Okay. That's good. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Come on, Henry. Damn, 5,000. That was a score right there. Harness. Damn. Wow. That's awesome. Okay. Hopefully nobody knows it's him. Alright. Back to the business at hand.
This is a nice fortress for a shithole like this. Shithole? I meant to say Hamlet's.
You know what? Go and ask the lady what she would like us.
Although Trusty puts it to shame, eh?
Aye, but Lord...
They even invited that spiteful old fat Albrecht.
Still tripping on it all over the damn place.
But it brought you happiness, at least. You got a healthy husband, a son.
Hold my sword.
Just for a moment.
I can't do that. If any of the nobles saw it, I'd be in trouble.
It's very hot in here, don't you think?
Don't waste your time. I'm on duty.
Aren't the gods supposed to keep everyone safe?
Well, yes. Why do you ask?
Well, let's say I passed out from the heat. It would be your duty to escort me somewhere cool and shady. Preferably somewhere quiet.
Well,
Now he
You're
lets
Henry,
us talk.
right?
All right,
The
here
one
we go.
accompanying that pretty lass from Colleen.
Accompanied? Seems my work is done now that the Master Chamberlain has turned up.
So, you're here to help me with the beggars?
Lord Samine would be glad if we got rid of them. I was told you'd know how.
It doesn't take a scholar to figure out. They came for alms, that's all. If they get some food, they'll be on their way.
So what kind of food do you think we should give them?
If it was up to me, I'd give them scraps from the kitchen. But the cook keeps saying there's no scraps. Says she uses it all for soup and gruel. She put the scraps away in the pantry and won't let anyone in there.
Isn't there any way I could reason with her?
That's not going to be easy. She's got one hell of a mouth. I think even old Semine's afraid of her. He put her in charge of the feast, and now they're fighting over every single groschen. The wedding already cost him a fortune. If he starts giving to the poor as well, there'll be hell to pay.
Where's the pantry?
Right behind the kitchen. But like I said, the cook won't let anyone in.
I'll try to sneak into the pantry.
Just make sure she doesn't catch you red-handed. It'd be for the best if you lured her out of the kitchen. But that won't be easy, especially now, when she's so busy with the feast.
Did you notice if she ever leaves the kitchen?
I've seen her go and gather herbs, or put more food on the tables from time to time. But someone would have to eat it all first.
I'm not hungry.
I'm not hungry right now.
Well, that's too bad.
All right. All right. I'll see what I can do.
Good luck, Henry.
You got a healthy husband.
I'm guessing we gotta go grab all the food over here. Come on. Hey, we're out of food over here. Animation's annoying. Jesus. No, we're not grabbing all these. Just no. Sure, there's like a limit to it. Grab all the bigger pieces. Grab a few more of these, and hopefully that should be enough. Get her ass out of the kitchen. Oh.
Kurva, bloody dice.
I didn't see all this. That should be more than enough. Where's that smokehouse? Right. There it is. Oh, there it is. That's all I could put in there? Okay.
It's all over the damn. It was years ago.
Can't save it. Oh, she's staring right at us. Hey! Wonder if she'll yell at us. Oh boy.
Take care then.
Well,
I'm looking forward to your son's christening. I pray it comes soon.
I admit I haven't actually thought about it, Father. I'm not even married yet.
But you must. You never know what's coming, and as they say, God giveth, God taketh away. Fortunately, with Agnes, I don't think you have to worry. She is young, pious, and humble. She'll be a good mother to your children.
Whatever you say, Father.
Where's your bride?
She hasn't arrived yet. She'd be here already if Sir Otto didn't keep us waiting. If it were up to me, I'd start without him. but Father won't hear of it.
And where's Lord von Berghoff?
How should I know? But I doubt he'll come anyway.
Oh? Why's that?
Because he couldn't care less about us. Father is really naive to think he does.
Are you looking forward to being married?
Yes. Yes, I'm very fond of Agnes. But as a wise man once said, 2 things are needed for a perfect marriage. The husband must be deaf, and the wife blind.
Oh.
Yes, we'll see.
Should we have a toast? To you and your betrothed?
I shouldn't. The ceremony is still to come. Soon, I hope.
Old... As your father...
Okay, one sec. I just gotta transfer some saves away. Won't take long. So we can try to rob the joint. Okay. Usually here. It's over there. Two. Download. Usually saves in documents. What the heck? Okay. In here. Oh, there we go. Okay, cool. That'll make it easier. Sorry guys, just gotta delete a few of these because do a lot of saves through the game. Wish I knew where they were. Oh, that shit.
Ever talk to you about...
Oh,
store?
went away.
He said some things.
Looks like the scribe's office. Why is she still here? Okay, there's some more stuff to snag. No door. Uh-oh. Hopefully the guard doesn't catch me. Uh-oh. That's all crap. I'm not risking getting caught for that. God, the very hard chest was even easier. Shit. Oh, fuck. Yeah. There we go. Okay, close. Sword is definitely worth keeping. Yeah, just the sword.
I apologize.
Just saw the letters. Okay, there they are. See, like the letters should be appearing in here, but they're not, which makes it a little bit of a. You get more drinks. There. Challenge him to a duel. Get booth service. Still gotta figure that out somehow. Oh. Uh-oh. Not really saying there. There we go. It was deactivated. Okay, much better. I think Henry might be able to. I don't know if he's got a rock. Ay, ay, ay.
Get out of my way.
Oops.
You'll find food outside.
Oops.
Hey!
It
How
was,
dare you?
It was an
That's
accident.
our food.
Oh no, you gotta be kidding me. It was a freaking accident.
Thief! Go and arrest him quickly.
Huh? Now you're gonna die.
Oh no. Oh shit.
No!
I surrender!
No surrender!
No surrender.
Don't
I surrender.
try that on me.
Enough!
Oh no. Alright. Okay. Jesus Christ.
Shame! Shame on me!
That was something.
I don't even have any protection.
You've no chance against me!
Shut up!
Oh boy. Oh. What the hell? Oh my
Quickly, for the
God.
love of God, sort out this rabble before they turn everything into firewood!
Damn. Turned into a freaking mess. Oh no. Did he? Oh no, did he end up? Shit. What? What? What the hell? What kind of transition was this? There's no way we missed the wedding.
Oh, cursed luck!
No more booze.
Well,
Oh,
distinguished guests.
look who it is.
The love of God. Does it have to be him?
Trust me, friend.
Oh, thank you, Jesus.
We need to have a word with you.
Would your graces care to sit? I think not.
What brings you to my humble rectory, gentlemen?
Are you all packed, Godwin? I heard you got kicked out of your humble rectory.
What? What? Did you have anything to do
So
with
who do I owe that to? You wouldn't have had anything to do with this, would you, Hanush?
You've no one to thank for that but yourself, Godwin. If you hadn't been living like an animal, you wouldn't be regretting it now.
You're wrong, though. I don't regret anything.
And I trust you won't regret hearing us out now. We have a secret mission for you.
Secret mission? Sir Radzig, I hope you're not trying to drag me into some state espionage game of yours. Somehow, over the years, I fell out of the habit of being inconspicuous.
You buffoon! Let his lordship finish!
Do you know about Lord Capon's mission?
I don't know. Should I?
A few days ago, we sent him with a message for Sir Otto von Berghoff to his castle Trusky.
A few days ago, you see. Well, Trusky isn't that far away. Shouldn't he be back by now?
He should. But he's not.
And now you want me to find out why he's not here yet.
That's right. You'll go to Trusky and see if anything's happened to him.
Why don't you send Henry after him? As far as I know, he's always done a good job for you.
That's exactly why he went with Capon.
So it's more serious than I thought. All right. I'll do it.
Well, that went better than I expected.
Oh, don't get ahead of yourself. I won't rest until my nephew is safely back in Perkstein.
When should I go?
Right away.
Fuck! Did they have to lock us up in here, of all places? I have a feeling these walls are moving.
No.
The cell is getting smaller and smaller. Can you hear me? Let me out! Hey! Hear me!
Give it a rest. No one's coming.
I feel like we're going to be crushed here.
Don't worry, we won't. Any crushing will be done later by the executioner.
Oh, what a relief to hear that. Listen here, Henry. I wanted to say, well, that I'm glad to see you again.
Oh, yeah?
Give over.
Well, it sounds like the great Sir Hans Capon is getting ready to apologise. But why?
Well, because I'm just sorry, I suppose. Nevertheless, Henry, I wanted to say that, well, you were right. I behaved badly. Awfully.
Do you realise the shit you got me into? I was stuck in a foreign region.
Okay, just so you know, we're going to reload the game after this because clearly we're seeing two different sides to the wedding. This side is the side where we get kicked out, and then there's got to be another side where we don't get kicked out and we see the whole thing. So we'll let this play out, and then once it finishes, we'll go back to the previous save.
Far from home, without money, without my things, and the worst of it all, I was completely alone.
I know! I already said I behaved like a fool, all right? So, what were you getting up to the whole time, anyway?
I was working in a mill for some Miller Crazel. I thought I'd have a nice little job hauling the odd sack of flour, but there were lots of interesting things happening there.
I've heard about Crazel too. An odd chap by all accounts.
Odd is putting it mildly. What about you?
I also stuck to what I'm best at.
What, boozing and whoring?
Fucking hunting.
You were poaching?
Only commoners poach. I was hunting in the territory of another noble. Without his permission, admittedly.
But that's a capital crime.
Ah, bollocks! Nothing to worry about.
Heaven help us.
Shh, quiet. There's something going on outside the door.
Have you seen Captain Thomas? Yarrick says he's in a bad way.
He's right. Them fuckers cut him up good.
Last I heard from Father Nicodemus, though, was that his wounds are healing.
Aye. Only he's been struck down by a fever. And the Sawbones is away with Sir Otto.
Good God.
Captain Thomas! Yes! He met us before we reached the pond, didn't he? We showed him our letter.
But he's in a fever. You heard them.
Oh, we'll deal with that somehow. Hey!
Leave it be.
Hey! Open up, you rabble! We're messengers from Ratai. Your captain can confirm it. Do you hear?
Again?
Those damned fools won't give us any peace.
Come on, fellas! Be reasonable! We're envoys of the Lord of Lipa!
It's about time. Just you wait till Lord von Berghoff hears how you treat a noble.
You, come with me to the courtyard. Chamberlain says we ain't gonna waste bread on you for nothing. We've got a job for you.
What about me? I want to talk to the captain right now!
You want to talk to God, fella. You're getting the gallows for poaching.
What? But you can't hang a nobleman.
Jesus, wait! Hear that? That bell's tolling for you, mate. 12 more times, and the priest will come for you. Hans!
But you can't!
Hans, don't worry, I'll fix it! Move it!
I'm a nobleman! Do you hear me? I'm a noble! I'm Sir Hans Capon of Bergstein.
So, if you want to get out of here, you'll have to make amends and work off your debt. For a start, you can carry all the charcoal from this wagon up to the store.
Wait, though. What's going to happen with Capon?
With that madman? He was poaching, so he'll swing.
But he really is a noble.
Ain't you a bit old for fairy tales, son? Once the bell tolls for the 12th time, it won't matter a damn who he used to be anyway. If you want to do something for him, pray. And best pretend you don't know him.
Your Captain Thomas can testify that we're envoys from Ratai. It's the truth, I swear.
Don't you say a word about our captain. We don't know if the poor fellow will live to see morning. They moved him during the night to the chapel at the very top of the Maiden. It seems only God can help him now.
Why did they move your captain to the chapel? All that way up?
So he'd be closer to God. Either the good Lord will help him, or take him to his bosom. The captain's in a really bad way. And our Sawbones is away with Lord von Berghoff.
And can I go there? I really have to talk with Captain Thomas.
Don't fucking annoy me, fella. You got off lightly so far, believe me.
What? You won't even let me pray in the chapel?
We will not. You're not allowed inside at all. And don't let me catch you snooping around there.
What about my things? You took everything away from me.
That's what happens to people in jail. When we set you free, you'll get your stuff back. In the worst case, we might keep something to cover the damages you caused at the wedding. Got it?
Got it. Do you always ring the bells before an execution?
Aye, it's a local custom. They say back in the past, the local lord slept through a scheduled execution, and they had to release the condemned man. Don't worry, that won't happen today.
What happens when I'm done with this?
What do you reckon? You'll get another job. And when there's no more work for you, you can bugger off wherever you like.
That's all?
Aye? What do you expect? The axe? Lord von Berghoff is strict, but he ain't a tyrant. But poaching now, that's another matter.
I'll get to work then.
Good lad. The store's up by the gate to the inner bailey. Orsina the blacksmith is idling around somewhere there. He'll think up some job for you. Or go down to the outer bailey where they're building the scaffold near the gate. They'll be working up there for sure. And no wandering around where you're not allowed. Don't stick your nose inside the castle. Got it?
Yeah. Got it.
Wow. Okay, so yeah, there's a whole thing where we could still go through with the whole wedding. So there's like a whole nother storyline with this. So what I'll do... This is interesting, huh? This goes to the replay value of the game. Let's see what we got here. The wedding crashers, probably. Gonna delete a few more saves and then it's clearly not letting us save for... It's annoying, I'm sorry guys, but we'll move on very quickly. What I'll do is reload it, and yeah, I did confirm we can experience the wedding in full, and how we get the food safely. Right. I do need to let the dogs out though, so I'm gonna take about 5 to 7 minutes, and then I'll be right back. The game will... Sorry for the weirdness, but interesting how, you know, that with multiple playthroughs, you can experience the game in a variety of ways. Love that type of stuff. Be right back. Okay, be less than 1 minute, my friends. Hey, Kyla. How you doing? How you doing? Alright, so... Kyla, have you watched any of the previous ones? I don't remember. I think you might have been in one of the streams, right? Well, needless to say, Henry's going to a wedding. And he just got basically kicked out of the wedding for causing a brawl from some cook that got upset with him for eating soup. And so yeah, anyways, come to find out, there's multiple paths in the game where you can play through it, and essentially like one version is like you experience the wedding, and then the other version is you get your ass kicked, and then Hans, who you're with, is being sentenced to death for poaching animals. It's pretty interesting. So what I might do is we're going to back up right now. We're going to back it up to a previous save and play out the wedding so that we don't get kicked out, hopefully. And then see how it all goes. So, guess we gotta probably go out here. That was wild. That was wild. You know what? I'm gonna take a picture of that save so we can document it, because maybe we can go and play that another time. Definitely want to keep that stacked up just in case.
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't.
Alright, so okay, cool. Alright, let's roll.
Me.
Can't save anymore in the game. What the Alright, so now we just go to the journal.
Leave me be.
You're being a pain again.
Alright, so yeah, we did at least the... Sorry guys. I don't know why the save thing went away. That's alright, we're gonna get this taken care of. I like how there's a bagel in it. Just like one lonely bagel. How was your day, Kyla? Oh, and thank you for supporting the gaming channel, by the way. Appreciate you. Just finish your soup right now. And he said, oh, no shit. Wedding bear. Ah, wedding bear is valuable. Actually, let's go. Oh, did I already grab it? I guess I did. Come on, get up. What the hell are you doing? Alright, it's not really worth that much,
Why are you just standing around drinking and not talking to anybody?
Don't you get it, Henry? What do I care about these people and their earthly concerns? I'm trying out my new potion here.
Oh, shit.
What kind of potion?
Always wanted to brew a decoction that would prevent me from getting drunk, no matter how much I drink. And I think I'm finally going to make my breakthrough today.
Have you thought about not drinking? Wouldn't that be easier?
Where's the fun in that, Henry?
Okay. Alright, so it's going to be pretty easy to get her to... We just got to get her distracted. Which seems fairly simple, so we're going to go and do that right now. I'm going to grab some extra food in case. Oh yeah, let's get him all pissy.
What are you gaping at? You want a punch? Kiss my ass.
We'll let this go through again.
Leave me alone, or so help me. Fuck you, you cockblocker.
We went in on his the girl he was trying to court.
Fulfill your marital duties.
Okay, we already kind of went through this, so I'm just gonna go past it.
Because he...
Are you looking?
Yeah, there's the husband. Yeah.
Should we up?
I guess we'll try challenging him to a duel. Probably lose.
Sir, I'd like to challenge you to a duel.
God knows I'll gladly accept your challenge.
I've got you! Too bad you lost.
What?
But you've nothing to be ashamed of. Sir Alder is an experienced swordsman.
Maybe next time.
Oh my
Here,
god.
have some wine. You look a bit pale to me.
Thank you. What now?
If once wasn't enough, you can challenge the bailiff's son.
What can you tell me about him?
About Svatya? Hard to say. I don't really know him that well. But he can probably handle a sword, seeing as how he signed up for it of his own accord. Unlike our young lord, who was ordered to do it.
So it's like one hit and it's over.
I understand. I'll go and challenge him.
Okay. Go and challenge him, Henry, and probably lose because I suck at using the damn sword. Right, that's why it wasn't there. Alright. Okay, so where is duel? Talk to the gate guard. Drinks. We gotta get them food too. Where did that?
When it's time to sow winter grains.
I need to
Knows these parts very well.
One minute, I'm trying to think who we spoke with.
No, and nor should you.
I don't have a puller. At me again.
Oh, it wasn't the, it was the guy over here.
It's very hot in here.
You're Henry, right? The one accompanying that pretty lass from Colleen.
Accompanied? Seems my work is done now that the Master Chamberlain has turned up.
So, you're here to help me with the beggars?
Lord Semine would be glad if we got rid of them. I was told you'd know how.
It doesn't take a scholar to figure out. They came for alms, that's all. If they get some food, they'll be on their way.
So what kind of food do you think we should give them?
If it was up to me, I'd give them scraps from the kitchen. But the cook keeps saying there's no scraps. Says she uses it all for soup and gruel. She put the scraps away in the pantry and won't let anyone in there.
Isn't there any way I could reason with her?
That's not going to be easy. She's got one hell of a mouth. I think even old Semine's afraid of her. He put her in charge of the feast, and now they're fighting over every single groschen. The wedding already cost him a fortune. If he starts giving to the poor as well, there'll be hell to pay.
I'll try to sneak into the pantry.
Just make sure she doesn't catch you red-handed. It'd be for the best if you lured her out of the kitchen. But that won't be easy, especially now, when she's so busy with the feast.
Did you notice if she ever leaves the kitchen?
I've seen her go and gather herbs, or put more food on the tables from time to time. But someone would have to eat it all first.
Good to hear. I'm starving.
Then I wish you a hearty appetite.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Good luck, Henry.
Those glasses are so ridiculous on him. So, just so you know, the cook is how we got kicked out and ended up with that completely different narrative. Okay. So, let's see here. Go in order. We gotta get drinks for the guys. Okay. I can't stand how it does that. I think I'll ever get used to it. Come on. Come on.
Go as soon as possible.
Discard.
Just thinking about it, yes.
Which guard?
Like from Mars Kitchen.
She'd get offended and the whole county. A good day to you. What brings you here?
Where's Lord von Berghoff? Why hasn't he arrived yet?
I don't know. I asked the Chamberlain, but he couldn't tell me much either, though he said he expected him to arrive soon.
I hope he's right.
I hope so too. He promised me he'd come to my son's wedding. I don't think he'd dishonor me like this. We meet again. Radovan, I haven't even thanked you properly for the present for Olga.
Don't mention it, sir. I just hope you're safe.
Help the hungry. Please. God will give us something.
Some Christian kindness.
Oh. We can dance with her now. Oh. Oh, no,
Christ,
maybe not.
pardon me.
Sorry. Maybe not. Guess we saved it after that.
Only invited guests may come in. The Lord sent me.
So which
Tell
part
you.
are we supposed to freaking talk to? Drinks. We got... Okay, hold on. I thought we were supposed to go into like some...
How did you...
Give me your food.
And what did they steal anyway?
Oh, leather.
Drinks here? Thought we were like supposed to go get them special stuff, but okay.
The trustworthy bailiff give you a fair trial.
Can I get you a piece of piglet? It's golden and crispy, well fed. Here on the table. It will settle your stomach. Can I get you a piece of piglet? Golden and crispy, well fed. Here on the table.
Okay, hopefully this will please them.
Would you like some piglet? Like from Mars Kitchen. Like from Mars Kitchen. Like from oh my, this smells so good.
I think that hopefully will do it.
It is roasting.
Then we pays. I nicked half a dozen of them already.
This is like the frustrating stuff that would happen in the first game. Collect some food off the table. I don't know if to bring it to them. Guard. Okay. First I have to deal with the cellar guard. They say I'm supposed to get rid of him. How? I'm trying to talk to him. I hope. Okay, so maybe we gotta go in here. Alright, let's hope we don't get in trouble.
I'm thirsty.
Okay, that's him, obviously.
Everybody's drinking and having a good time, and you're stuck sitting here in the cellar. Aren't you bored?
Don't even get me started. Finally, a proper wedding after all these years, and I'm sent to guard the cellar. So them Moravian drunkards don't drink it dry? Pah! And I'm so thirsty, I could suck the damp out of these walls.
I really don't envy you.
Thank you. I feel so much better.
I might have something for you right here.
You don't say. You're a godsend, friend.
Try this. A beer from Yitchin.
You didn't look too happy about that.
What do you think?
Well, that's something else. Full-flavored, full-bodied, and the edge to it. My word, that brings a fella back to life. I'd like another. Do you have any more?
Now we're gonna get him loaded.
Wouldn't you rather have something a bit stronger?
What would you have in mind?
Maybe some delicacy from the cellar?
Are you mad? Why do you think I'm guarding here? Old Semin would have my arse caned for that.
Do you think he'll even notice if a bottle or two goes missing during the wedding?
Well, you might be right, but still.
They'll all drink themselves into a stupor today and won't remember a thing tomorrow. So what are you afraid of?
Well, all right. I don't want to miss all the fun.
My words exactly.
Listen, I'll let you in, so you can grab something quick. But leave the Moravian booze alone. That would really get me in trouble.
Sure. Not to worry.
Uh-oh.
This is so boring.
There we go.
Such rotten luck. Everybody's out getting drunk and I'm stuck in this moldy dungeon.
Here's your liquor, as I promised.
Great. Thanks, lad. But not a word to Lord Samin. You hear me? If he found out I was drinking from his stock instead of doing my duty, he'd have my hide. Farewell, good sir. I'm so fucking sick of this.
We got you. Alright, we'll give it to these guys.
Look what I found for you.
Well, hooray! Bring it on! Ah. Well, that's something else. Gavar! You just made my day. Who are you, anyway?
My name is Henry.
I'm Yurko. And these are my merry lads. Come and sit with us, Henry. Don't be shy. Let's have a swig. To health, God, and Henry.
And to the newlyweds.
To them too. Bottoms up. Such a fine wedding. But it's missing something. What's that?
We've got booze, a bit of grub.
The ceremony would be
Morning lasses.
And Agnes would be the music's shite. What do you say, lads? How's about one of those? Easy for you.
Oh, my precious cherry. Oh, my precious cherry.
They have come to pluck me. They have come to pluck me.
She was but a blossom fair when I left my lassie there.
Amongst the blooming fruit trees, amongst the blooming fruit trees. I'm a precious cherry, I'm a precious cherry.
They have come to pluck me. They have come to pluck me.
What would I do without you, bunny boys?
Alright. Yeah, we'll try this.
You always do.
Who are we challenging again?
I'd like to challenge you to a duel, Svatya.
Well, how could I refuse?
You might come to regret it, though.
Show your stuff!
Die!
Mary in heaven!
Nice work, Henry. He wasn't an easy opponent. I never thought the bailiff's boy would be able to swing a sword like that.
It was nothing. I've beaten stronger opponents.
Well, let's see if you can keep it up.
Now I need a drink to drown out the pain.
Good idea, son.
Who am I going to face next?
If you dare, The Old Lord will be the last challenger.
What can you tell me about your lord, Gnarly?
What can I tell you? He's got a lot of experience, but a lot of old man's aches and pains. Be careful, though. Don't underestimate him.
All right. I'll go and challenge him.
Just don't wait too long.
What if you lend me the bullock on the Lord's Day?
It wasn't.
You're not gonna...
Shit! I've got to get away!
And nor should you. Except I don't have a bullock. You won't lend me yours.
If we didn't have to wait for him, the ceremony would be over by now. And Agnes would be here with us. There's nothing to be done. Easy for you to say. Don't be insane.
That's enough. Both of you. You're just embarrassed even more. Come on, older. Cheer up, or your bride will leave you at the altar.
First, the ceremony would actually have to start. Do we really have to wait for von Berghoff?
Lord von Berghoff is invited as a guest of honor. What would he think if he arrived and it was all over?
Shall we wait till nightfall? Or perhaps dawn?
It's no wonder he's in such a hurry. Agnes is a pretty and sensible girl.
Yes, that too, but the longer we wait, the more the guests eat and drink.
Don't you worry about that. We've arranged everything, and we were happy to do it.
Only because Thrush offered to help with the cost.
Poor Agnes. She won't even have a chance to enjoy the wedding.
Hear that, Father? If we didn't have to wait for him, the ceremony would be over by now, and Agnes would be here with us.
The girl has to wait. There's nothing to be done about it.
Easy for you to say.
Don't be insolent, Older.
That's enough, both of you. You're not going to argue here. It would just embarrass us even more.
Damn it! Where's that von Berghoff?
What's your language, young man?
Henry, I just saw Yurko, and I think he's pretty soused. I thought you were supposed to watch him.
It's the cellar guard's fault. He let them in there.
That idler. I'll have
Shit.
him whipped. Oh,
I
to
didn't
hell
mean to
with
do
it.
that. Oh,
I have
no.
to admit, Yurko seemed a little less surly right away. If only he didn't have to sing. Well, I suppose you can't have everything.
Shit. I'm going to back that up. Hold on. I don't want to do that to the poor guy. That's terrible. We just saved it right in front of him, too, so it's okay. Oh, my God. Oh, I misunderstood what was saying.
Since my brother's wedding. Which brother?
Henry, I just saw Yurko, and I think he's pretty soused. I thought you were supposed to watch him.
It's better this way.
It's better this way. Believe me. A wise man once told me a sober Moravian is far more trouble than a drunk one.
That sounds like Yurko talking.
Indeed. And he ought to know about Moravians.
Oh, to hell with it. I have to admit Yurko seemed a little less surly right away. If only he didn't have to sing. Well, I suppose you can't have everything.
Lord Semin,
I'd
I'd like to challenge you to a duel.
All right, lad. But bear in mind, I'm not the youngest.
Are you trying to trick me, sir? I know very well experience shouldn't be underestimated.
Wise words. Well, I had to try it on. So, what are we waiting for?
Good fight, my lord.
Damn it.
And
No.
a well-deserved win.
Thank you.
No, bullshit. Bullshit.
I haven't got this to...
Henry, I thought you were supposed to watch him.
It's what?
That's... Oh, if only... Well,
Hold on. Let's have him take a potion. Because whatever the heck the prize is, we want it. Okay. Oh, I thought I had some better ones. I guess the energy is probably a decent. Try that. And how's he? Put. I
tell you that.
Lord Sam.
All right.
You don't have to.
Good lad.
There we go. It's the first
dear,
hit wins.
Oh dear. Not your day, sir, eh?
Oh, what the hell. I'm not in my prime anymore, and Henry here is a very good swordsman.
Not really.
Thank you, sir.
Tell me, Gnarly, how did Henry do in your tourney?
He beat the bailiff's son.
Oh, but surely he deserves some reward, don't you think?
I can't disagree, sir.
Here you go, Henry. Your skill has earned you this ring.
I'm honored. Thank you, Lord
Cheap
Shabby.
ring. You received cheap ring.
And the groomsman? Doesn't a man of your stature deserve finer livery?
What would be the point, Bartoszek? It'd be covered in manure in no time.
If you say so.
I've never seen a fight like that before.
Me neither.
The lad surprised me. I mean, the bailiff's boy is no milksop.
I'd like to know him too.
How's trade going, Bartoszek?
I can't complain. This here wedding was a godsend. Everyone wanted new clothes for the celebration.
So you've done well then?
About time too. You know, there aren't many in the county who bother much about fine clothes.
Well, it's still wild country here. But I thought you tailored for the gents from the castle.
I wish. Lord von Berghoff has his clothes made by tailors in Kuttenberg or even Prague. They are really masters of their trade. How could I keep up with them?
Yeah, welcome back, Neo. We're at the wedding. Did you see what happened when we ended up causing basically a brawl at the wedding and got kicked out? There's two kind of branching storylines, which is kind of intended for multiple playthroughs, but yeah, like you can experience the wedding and then you can get kicked out of the wedding for a brawl. We were trying to get food for the poor who are outside the gates of the noble wedding, and so yeah, for tasting the soup, yeah. So now we went back and we're finishing up the stuff.
I didn't want to ask in front of Lord Samin.
What the hell?
But tell me, haven't we met before?
What
You
the
look
hell?
familiar. I feel like I've seen you before. Didn't you serve at Trusty?
Huh. Didn't you I don't think what... Oh, let's just see what he says.
Fieta's not the first woman I brought for you.
I see. Well, you should probably keep that to yourself.
Of course, Master Chamberlain. Anything for you. Master Chamberlain, where's Lord von Berghoff? Why isn't he here yet?
What's it to you? Lord von Berghoff will arrive when the time's right.
To come here? The old man wasn't happy about it. He probably thought I was...
Careful.
Handsome watchman.
Mishka, would you help me with something?
With what, Henry?
I need you to get your mother out of the kitchen for a while.
Should I even ask why?
I need to get to the supplies in the pantry. I want to give something to the poor people in front of the gate.
What? Give away what isn't yours?
But, you know, they're hungry and...
I'll pretend I didn't hear you. It is kind of you, though.
Thanks, Mishka.
The ceremony would be over by now, and Agnes would be here with us.
The girl has to wait. There's nothing to be done.
Easy for you to say.
Don't be insolent, Olga.
That's enough, both of you. You're not going to argue here. You'll just embarrass us even more. Come on, Olga. Cheer up, or your bride will even better.
First, the ceremony would actually have to start. Do we really have to wait for von Berghoff?
Lord von Berghoff is inviting us as guests. What did he think when he arrived when it was all over?
Shit, I think I might have waited too long. Damn it. Oh boy, let's just see what happens, I guess.
No wonder he's in such a hurry.
Think she saw us? Okay.
We've arranged everything, and we were happy.
Look what I brought from the pantry.
You're not serious? You really sneaked in there? To be honest, I really didn't think you'd succeed. That's that then. Thanks for the help. And you know what? Wait for me here. I'll throw it to them, and then we'll drink to our success. And no excuses.
The old lost years.
Have you seen her?
What?
Who? Kvyetta, of course. I mean Miss Kvyetta of Kolin, naturally.
I thought she was with you.
She was. We were enjoying ourselves, dancing. And now she's disappeared. Go and find her. Miller Crazel put you in charge of her. I mean, to make sure she's safe.
I'm sure it's nothing serious. When did you lose her?
I didn't lose her. Our throats were dry from all the dancing, so she asked me to get her a drink. And when I came back with the cup, she was gone.
Couldn't she just be chatting with someone here?
Hardly. I've been looking for her the whole time, and she's nowhere to be found.
You noticed anything suspicious?
What do you mean?
If anyone's been hanging around her. After all, Miss Kvyetta is a handsome woman.
Now you're onto it. There was someone hanging around her. A dirty scoundrel. Nasty. With a face so cheeky you'd like to slap it at first sight.
And a handsome woman?
What did this scoundrel look like?
Like a cheeky bastard who could do with an icy bath and a few lashes of the cane.
I meant, how will I recognize him?
I see. He was dressed in yellow.
Why did he look so suspicious?
The way he acted. Haughty. As if he had blue blood and shat pure gold. I have a nose for that.
Oh? For a golden ship?
For young curs who think they're the smartest in the whole world.
I'll have to look for him around here. Maybe he'll know where to find Kvyetta.
There are a few people who hold a grudge against me and are trying to harm me. I'm sure he told Kvyetta some tall tales to get her away from me. Wouldn't be the first time. Whatever he tells you, don't believe a word he says. It's just gossip. You understand?
All right. I'll bear that in mind.
This sounds like it's Hans. This is Hans. I can almost guarantee it.
Just watch where you're going next
Because he was dressed in yellow.
Stop making excuses and tell me.
Father.
Yeah, here he is.
Just can't decide.
What's eating the old man now?
He said someone spread dung all over his yard.
I bet that precious bull of his just shut all over it. A beast like that could easily spray the whole place in one go.
It's like...
Have you no shame? He's an old
It's
man.
not even
Aye.
registering
and that's the
right.
old bastard. If he wanted peace and
How
quiet, he'd have
annoying.
given it a rest long ago. You'd have to
Yeah,
hear
it's
it.
like glitches
He
like
doesn't
this
miss a
that are
chance
really
to have a go at
stupid.
anyone. If I'm not wrong, it's been nearly a year since we got into that brawl with that jelly off lot.
Don't even remind me.
And it's
Neo,
still
these are the parts of the game that'll drive you out of your
keeps
mind.
telling everyone we stole the meadow from them.
You think I haven't got enough on my plate as bailiff? You want to give me more to worry about?
On the contrary, we...
You again? I might have known. When a woman goes missing, who else would I find her with?
You two know each other?
Unfortunately. What are you doing here? Can't you see I have company?
Yeah, she's why I'm here.
Too bad, pal. I saw her first, and I'm certainly not sharing.
You can both have me.
Don't even think about it.
I did not say anything.
Listen, Enelin, the Chamberlain is looking for you, and...
Who's
She didn't say
Enelin?
anything.
She told me her name was Kvyetta.
Why are you bothering my girl?
You again.
What do you mean, your girl? Bugger off, arsehole.
I was talking to her first. I was just getting some wine.
Kvyetta doesn't give a damn about you. Got it? Go and find a corner somewhere where you can pull your plonker, and next time try your luck with some ninny more on your level, yokel.
So, you've... gagged up on me, eh? First you make a fool of me, and then this prick?
We want to handle this for you. You don't have to worry about a thing.
We didn't agree on anything. And forget about Mishka. She had no time for either of us.
I'm having a really bad day today. Women don't want me. My friends, I'm a joke. All that's left
Poor fella.
is the booze. Booze never lets you down.
Well, each to his own. Did you really send him to get wine?
Yes, just to get rid of him, the drunken nuisance.
If you'd stayed with the Chamberlain, you wouldn't have to deal with this. That's why you're here, remember?
I won't go back to him. No way.
All right. But what am I supposed to say to the Chamberlain now? If I don't bring you back, he'll have me kicked out of here.
What do I care? We never agreed on that. Here you go. Give him back the ring so he doesn't say I'm a thief. And if that's not enough, you can threaten to tell everyone what he wanted me to do.
But I don't know what that was.
Ah, but he doesn't know that. I'm sure he'll think twice about kicking you out.
Why won't you? We had a deal.
We never agreed on anything like that.
I didn't mean that.
What did he want from you?
I'm not going to speak of it. When I said no, he got mad for a while, but then he gave me a ring and started promising more and more.
I knew right away there was something off about that Ulrich.
What will the miller say?
That's not my problem.
So maybe I should go and tell Ulrich how I fared.
And I'll go too. As far away from here as I can.
Wait a moment, Petal. What's the rush?
Well, I can stay a little while. A young jackrabbit like you needs no more than that anyway.
Ugh. Save that for when I'm gone.
Real quick. I just look like an idiot, besides.
Okay, so the real wedding could finally Oh, here.
He said someone spread dung all over his
Wait,
yard.
still can't
I bet
freaking.
that precious bull of his just shuts all over
Oh,
it.
that's so
A beast like that
stupid.
could easily spray the whole place in one go.
Have you no shame? He's an old man.
Alright.
Aye. The old bastard. If he wanted peace and quiet, he'd have given it a rest long ago. You'd have to hear him. He doesn't miss a chance to have a go at anyone. If I'm not wrong, it's been nearly a year since we got into that brawl with that jelly-off lot.
Don't even remind me.
And it still wasn't enough for them. That lisping old fool Olbram keeps telling everyone we stole the meadow from them.
You think I haven't got enough on my plate as bailiff? You want to give me more to worry about?
On the contrary, we want to handle this for you. You don't have to worry about a thing.
You'd better forget about that real quick. I'd just look like an idiot. Besides, can't you just let it go?
Never.
Olbram complained about you again.
What's eating the old man now?
He said someone spread dung all over his yard.
I bet that precious bull of his just shuts all over it. A beast like that could easily spray the whole place in one go.
Henry, dearest.
What do you want?
Well, you, of course. I want to tell you something, although you probably already know what.
I don't want to hear it. Oh boy.
Sorry, I'm busy right now.
Gonna get mad.
My friend drank too much.
Yeah, there you
and
go.
he threw up. So I'm getting him some water.
Oh my! Oh, that's very sweet of you, Henry.
Yeah,
Don't worry,
yeah.
I'll wait for you.
Oh boy. Got a stage 10 clinger.
My dear.
What do you want?
Well, you, of course.
So, did you succeed?
I did indeed. And all thanks to you.
Stop that now. You're making me blush. But I'm glad I helped you.
Stage 10 clinger for sure. Henry.
Henry, dearest.
Alright, I gotta go to the champ. Okay, so he's
Excuse me.
Henry, dear. Back here, right? We take this tambourine.
The worst comes to the worst, the ceremony will be held without it.
Actually, what we're gonna do is go and throw these in the. Oh, I gotta save your stops. No. At least we can sell it later. Alright, now let's go roast. Before we talk to him, let's go over here.
Minutes for a toast.
Wake it up. It was all wet. I had nothing to do with that. Oh, it must have been them lovely neighbours of yours.
This is quick.
I'd like to toss your horse down quickly to the ground. Is that a threat, old man? More like wishful thinking.
Curious what these
How's
guys are
life
saying.
treating you, old Bram?
Could be better. I can't complain, though.
Since when? You do nothing but complain, day in, day out. Especially about us.
Because you won't leave me in peace for a moment. You are a pain in the ass. The last time, you scattered my hair around, and before my lads could rake it up, it was all wet.
I had nothing to do with that.
No, it must have been them lovely neighbours of yours. I'd like to toss your whole damn tit all to the ground.
Damn.
Is that a threat, old man?
More like wishful thinking.
My husband said he'd wait till tonight. If the worst comes to the worst, the ceremony will be held without him.
I hope Lord von Berghoff will understand and not take it as an insult. You'll never know with him.
It seems like yesterday when you christened Older, Father. And now you'll be the one to wed him and his bride.
I remember that too. He kept screeching so loud, I was afraid he'd shatter all the church windows.
Too bad it didn't last. Now it's a rare occasion to hear him say more than a few words. Have you tasted the wine, Father?
Not yet, Lady. I never drink before performing a church rite.
Not a single drop?
As God is my witness, wine loosens the tongue but deceives the mind. And I'd hate to say something inappropriate on such an important occasion.
But after this ceremony, you'll join us for a toast, won't you?
How could I refuse, my lady? My lady, it's getting dark and Lord von Berghoff still hasn't shown up. We shouldn't wait till night.
My husband said he'd wait till it happens.
Wait, where the hell did the other guy go? Where the hell?
that woman?
Oh, there he is.
I found Kvieta.
Where is she then? Is she all right?
I'm supposed to tell you not to wait for her. She's not coming back.
What? Why?
I don't know. But she looked really scared when I found her. God knows what scared her so much. You wouldn't happen to know what it might be. I mean, you were with her all this time. Alone.
I wasn't alone with her. She sent me to get wine.
Right. And now she's gone. I'm sorry.
Well, what's to be done? I have other things to worry about anyway.
About Lord von Berghoff. Why isn't he here yet?
I'd like to know that too. I've already sent my men to meet him. If he doesn't arrive, the ceremony will have to start without him. There's nothing we can do about it.
Here we go.
Where on earth is he? We've been waiting for hours. I sent someone to look for him.
Master Chamberlain, how's it looking? When's Sir Otto coming?
I wish I knew, sir. His party should have been here long ago.
What?
I sent someone to look for them, but there's no sign of them. It's regrettable, but we'd better start without him.
Let's get started, Father.
Damn it.
The whole damn reason Henry wanted to be here. Marriage. Marriage is what brings us together today. There's a stage 10 clinger over there.
Dearly beloved, we are gathered here to witness the sacred union of Agnes and Alda. I ask you before God and His holy church to make your holy vow of matrimony, love, honor, and fidelity. Do you so swear until death do you part?
And consummation.
I do.
I do.
I now pronounce you man and wife. You may kiss the bride.
Bravo, bravo. Bravo, Pugsley, bravo.
we started.
Von Burgov's not coming, so why stay here? I'll congratulate the newlyweds and go.
Might as well get Henry a little tipsy. Any savior snow?
Father, have you seen the bride and groom? I'd like to personally congratulate them.
I haven't. Now that you mention it, I haven't seen young Aldous since he made his vows.
And the bride?
A few moments ago, Agnes was talking with the cook's daughter.
Thank you, Father. I won't disturb you anymore.
God be with you. Till we meet again.
Has anyone seen Aldous?
Sir, do you know where I can find your son and his bride? I'd like to congratulate them.
Sorry, I haven't seen them for a while either. Don't bother them too much. Let them have some peace. They'll need rest after everything today. Till we meet again.
Why didn't Lord von Burgov come? I thought you were waiting for him before starting the ceremony.
If I did, my son might never be married. I don't know why he's not here. The Chamberlain said he'd sent someone to look for him, but they found no sign of him.
The beggars are gone. They won't embarrass you anymore.
Well, I'm happy to hear that. I just hope Cook doesn't give me a hard time about it.
Does it matter?
You don't know her. Sometimes I'm not sure who's in charge here, but what's to be done? Spilt milk. I just regret that I can't repay you as I promised after you helped me out like this, since Lord von Burkhoff hasn't turned up.
Oh well. Can't be helped.
Perhaps you'll soon have another opportunity. Till we meet again.
Where's my gallant chevalier?
Oh boy. Page 10 clinger.
I'd like to tell you something. Can I now?
Oh boy. She's gonna say I love you. I don't want to hear it.
Hold on a little longer.
But...
If it's that important, you mustn't rush it. I'll be right back.
My dear.
I'm sorry. Did he say anything about you?
Why didn't Lord von Burgov come?
How should I know? He must have been delayed somewhere.
God be with you.
watch where you're going next.
Have you come to play dice?
Maybe. First, tell me what's the wager.
Look what I've got.
A gold badge?
That's right, and it can be yours.
All I have to do is beat you at dice. So what are we waiting for?
Easy, youngster. It's not that simple. You have to earn that chance. That means first winning against Radovan the blacksmith, Emric the apothecary, and Ulrich the chamberlain.
Why does it have to be so complicated? I'd rather play with you right now.
Don't complain. You can win badges from them too.
A gold one too?
Chance would be a fine thing.
So what are the rules?
It's no big deal. You're not betting any money. If you win, you get a tin badge from each of them. And if you lose, you drink.
How many times can I challenge them?
As many times as you want, as long as you can stay on your feet.
This one.
Why would you make up rules like that? That's stupid.
But why?
Everyone here will get shit-faced.
Isn't it beautiful? Finally, a wedding that will be long remembered in these parts.
I really like that.
Of course, you might regret it in the morning.
Nah, to hell with that, bailiff.
A person makes his own luck.
All right, I'll see you soon. In the meantime, you can polish that badge up nicely for me.
Someone's feeling lucky.
What did I do to you?
It happened.
She loves us.
Where's my gallant chevalier?
God be with you. What do you need?
Excuse me, my lady. I'm looking for the newlyweds. Would you know where they might be?
And why are you looking for them, lad? Is something wrong?
No, not at all. I'd just like to wish them good luck in their marriage. Lots of healthy children, and so on.
You're kind, but I can't help you. Our older doesn't like crowds, so I expect they found a quiet corner somewhere to be alone.
Then I shouldn't disturb them.
True. I imagine they're not really in the mood for congratulations right now. God be with you.
Henry, my sweet.
Have you seen the bride or the groom?
The bride? Yes.
And where can I find her?
Agnes? Well, she mentioned she needed to take a break from the crowd for a while. And then she set off towards the fortress. I suppose she's looking for Older. She's at her wit's end with him.
Thanks.
Yeah, already.
I'll go and have a look for them.
See you later, my friend.
I can tell you that. All of them!
And whose wedding was it we're going to a fight with that musician?
That was my one. But I only know because they told me after. I got so blasted. I can't even remember my own wedding night.
Still, you've got so many barons you can't even count that out.
Well, drink to that.
Got him?
Have you seen Older and Agnes?
No, but I am seeing two of you, laddie. Hey!
Pig.
So what? We're at a wedding, are we not? We're drinking to the health of the newlyweds. And anyone who doesn't drink is only wishing them grief. So get boozing, laddie.
Thanks for nothing.
I'm sorry.
Damn, he's in another world. Oh, you okay, buddy? Oh.
I'd like to learn something.
There's no time for it now.
I don't think so.
Come back later.
What heart, you goat? You got spurned by a girl. Don't make it sound like torture.
Even you are against me now, too. I'm your best friend.
No, Vitek is my best friend. But it doesn't matter. Get a hold of yourself. I can't stand the look of you.
Have you seen your sister and young Lord Semin? I want to give them my best wishes for their marriage.
I think I saw them going into the cellar. Their marriage has lasted barely half a day, and they already can't handle it sober.
Can't be that bad, surely.
If I had old Samin for a father-in-law, I wouldn't stay sober either. God be with you, sir.
Leave me alone, or so help me. Fuck you, you cussvadger.
I'd like to learn something.
There's no time for it now.
No.
I'm done for the day, and you should stop drinking too, or you'll cause...
Uh-oh.
Why did he leave me here alone? Why did he leave?
I don't know.
What are you doing here? Who are you?
I'm Henry.
I don't even know you.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. I was hoping to find you both here. Sir Alder as well. Come now, dry your tears. What's the matter, eh?
You already run off with a wench?
It's Alder.
Did he...
No. He just disappeared. Left practically right from the altar.
But why? You two look so happy.
I was hoping he'd stay at home more after we were married. Instead of always riding off somewhere. What a silly goose I am.
What was so urgent that
You
it
know
couldn't
it was
wait
to go
until
after
morning?
what's his
I
nuts.
don't know. He didn't tell me, but he often rides off in a hurry.
Didn't he at least tell you when he'd be back?
No. Sometimes he comes back in the evening. Sometimes he's gone for days. He doesn't want to talk about it at all.
I heard he deliberately rushed the ceremony.
Everyone wanted to wait for Sir Otto von Berghoff. He was supposed to be the guest of honor.
Working for him.
But Alder was on edge all day. Especially after that messenger arrived. He got impatient and said he wanted to have the ceremony right away.
What messenger?
He didn't carry any lord's colours, just a rider. He came in, exchanged a few rushed words with Alder, and then rode off again. And a little while after the ceremony, Alder rode off too.
Don't worry. He'll be back soon. Nobody would leave a pretty girl like you alone for long.
He couldn't care less about me. His father arranged the marriage mainly for the money they're getting from my pa.
I think he really loves you. During the ceremony, he was gazing at you like an apparition of the Virgin Mary.
Then why would he disappear right after? I'm probably the only bride ever to be abandoned at her own wedding. I'll be a laughing stock. Oh well, I've already cried buckets. I could use a drink. How about you?
To the newlyweds.
Oh, I wanted to congratulate you anyway, so good luck, good health. May you soon have a healthy son, and later at least 2 daughters. And may...
Make it short. I'm thirsty.
Oh.
Here's to you.
Damn.
Booze!
Oh boy. Uh-oh.
Oh,
I thought
fucking
something
hell.
like this would happen.
It's you again!
Oh shit.
Fight! Fuck off, mate! You wanna fuck the bride, huh? Hypocrite!
Oh boy.
What are you doing, you drunken fool?
Uh-oh.
Someone's been coveting the neighbour's wife, eh?
Bollocks!
Not that I blame you. You might have waited until this all went home.
So I guess it leads to the other part. Oh boy.
Come closer. Come on.
You fight like an old hag. You've no chance against me. I'll break your bones.
Too slow.
Nice hit!
Bad
Ain't
luck.
enough yet.
Piece of shit!
Nice strike.
So the result's the same, I guess.
Quickly, for the love of God, sort out this rubble before they turn everything into firewood.
Alright, so we saw all this.
What brings you to my humble rectory, gentlemen?
Are you all packed, Godwin? I heard you got kicked out of your humble rectory.
Your concern is really touching, Hanush. Did you come to see me off, or to help me do my laundry?
Watch your mouth, priest. You might end up losing more than your parish.
Easy, my friend. Don't let him get you all worked up.
I'd like to teach him a good lesson.
But that's not why we're here.
Well, why are you here, then?
We have a secret mission for you.
I'm all ears, Sir Radzik.
Do you know about Lord Capon's mission?
Aye. I heard a word or two about that. Where was it you sent him? Trusty?
Yes, to Sir Otto von Bergoff's castle.
Royal Chamberlain von Berger. The League of Lords fella.
You know more than I'd expect from you.
It doesn't surprise me. I also know that Trusty is about 3 days' ride away.
2 days, weather permitting.
The young lord should have been back long since then, shouldn't he?
He should. But he's not.
And now you want me to find out why he's not here yet.
That's right. You'll go to Trotsky and see if anything's happened to him.
All right. I'll do it.
Well, that went better than I expected.
Oh, don't get ahead of yourself. I won't rest until my nephew is safely back in Perkstein.
When should I go?
Right away.
So I chose some
Did they
different
have
options.
to lock us up in here, of all places? I have
You
a feeling
learn
these
jail.
walls are moving. The cell is getting smaller and smaller. Can you hear me? Let me out! Hey! Hear me!
Give it a rest. No one's come in.
I feel like we're going to be crushed here.
Don't worry, we won't. Any crushing will be done later by the executioner.
Oh, what a relief to hear that. Listen here, Henry. I wanted to say, well, that I'm glad to see you again.
Oh, yeah?
Give over.
After all, as you know, I'm just a common dung grubber, while you're the great Bellatore.
Bellator. But I was stupid to think like that. It was stupid. But now I'm sitting here too for behaving like a Bellator. I might have left you in it.
Yeah, you might.
And nevertheless, Henry, I wanted to say that, well, you were right. I behaved badly. Awfully.
Do you realise the shit you got me into? I was stuck in a foreign region, far from home, without money, without my things, and the worst of it all, I was completely alone.
I know! I already said I behaved like a fool, all right? So, what were you getting up to the whole time, anyway?
I was working in a mill for some miller crazel. I thought I'd have a nice little job hauling the odd sack of flour, but there were lots of interesting things happening there.
I've heard about Crazel too. An odd chap by all accounts.
Odd is putting it mildly. What about you?
I also stuck to what I'm best at.
What, boozing and whoring?
Fucking hunting.
Where did you get the gear for that? We arrived in Truskibitz like a pair of beggars.
By using the old noggin, pal. I pulled a strong thread out of those rags I had on, made a snare for game, and before you could say jackrabbit, I was hawking half a dozen hares around the local cottages.
Weren't you worried about the local gamekeeper?
That nitwit! I found out he was fond of the booze, so I snooped around his lodge, and when sleeping it off, I went hunting. Once, I even went into his shed and, borrowed a bow and a quiver full of arrows.
Thieving, too, to top it all. Christ!
I'll give over. Once things are sorted out, I'll give it all back. Shh, quiet! There's something going on outside the door.
So we got some different narratives.
Yarrick says he's in a bad way.
He's right. Them fuckers cut him up
Neo,
good.
if you're still here,
Last
drop
I
me a
heard
message
from
on
Father
Discord, man.
Nicodemus, though, was that his wounds are healing.
Aye.
Whenever you get a
Only he's
chance.
been struck down by a fever. And the Sawbones is away with Sir Otto.
Good God.
Captain Thomas! Yes! He met us before we reached the pond, didn't he? We showed him our letter.
But he's in a fever. You heard them.
Oh, we'll deal with that somehow. Hey!
Leave it be.
Hey! Open up, you rabble! We're messengers from Ratai. Your captain can confirm it. Do you hear?
Again?
Those damned fools won't give us any peace.
Come on, fellas! Be reasonable! We're envoys of the Lord of Lipa!
About time. Just you wait till Lord von Berghoff hears how you treat a noble.
You, come with me to the courtyard. Chamberlain says we ain't gonna waste bread on you for nothing. We've got a job for you.
What about me? I want to talk to the captain right now.
You want to talk to God, fella. You're getting the gallows for poaching.
What? But you can't hang a nobleman.
Jesus, wait! Hear that? That bell's tolling for you, mate. 12 more times, and the priest will come for you. Hans!
But you can't!
Hans, don't worry, I'll fix it! Move it!
I'm a nobleman! You hear me? I'm a noble! I'm Sir Hans Capon of Bergstein.
So, if you want to get out of here, you'll have to make amends and work off your debt. For a start, you can carry all the charcoal from this wagon up to the store.
Wait, though. What's going to happen with Capon?
With that madman? He was poaching, so he'll swing.
You can't do that.
We damn well can, Sonny. That's the law here. 12 more tolls of the bell and well, it'll all be over.
Your Captain Thomas can testify that we're envoys from Ratai. It's the truth, I swear.
Don't you say a word about our captain. We don't know if the poor fellow will live to see morning. They moved him during the night to the chapel at the very top of the Maiden. It seems only God can help him now.
I'll get to work then.
Good lad.
Alright, we went through all
The
those
store's up
options
by the
already,
gate
so
to the inner bailey.
gonna
Or Sinner the
continue.
blacksmith is idling around somewhere there. He'll think up some job for you. Or go down to the outer bailey where they're building the scaffold near the gate. They'll be working up there for sure. And no wandering around where you're not allowed. Don't stick your nose inside the castle. Got it?
Yeah. Got it.
Obviously doesn't have anything. Let's check. One sec, guys. Yeah, we'll do some of this later, I guess. Although health might be helpful. Hold on. Got one to use. Okay. Get escape artist one, right? Not wearing it. Alright, I'll do this later. Screw it. I'll just go have some fun. Okay, haul the stack sparkle. Get to Thomas. Oh, only 3, so.
Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking, though. It's a lot better here in Trusky.
Let's hope the bride doesn't hear you. She might take offense.
I wasn't talking about her, of course. The bride's always the prettiest.
I've been at weddings where that wasn't the case, unfortunately. But I heard it ended in a brawl.
Aye. Some idiots had a punch-up. It's practically a tradition, you know?
A pretty stupid tradition. The poor newlyweds. It's supposed to be a celebration and some numbskulls start fighting.
You're right.
Oh, it's like way up here.
And why wouldn't they when it's true? It'll be bad, I tell you.
I don't know. Seems to me it's always the same. Bad.
Well, it'll be even worse. Look, there's a rabble running rampant over the countryside. They even hacked up that captain of ours.
Aye, that's bad. But there's always some rabble running around.
Even more now.
Oh, aye? And how would you know? You hear some story over a tankard of ale and you start off again. If there's anyone who's in the know about the troubles going on in the county, it's me, ain't it?
Well, I ain't so sure about that when I hear what you're saying.
Leave it alone, would you? I suppose it's worse than it was, but you make the end of the world out of it.
Here. Boom the bells.
No, he didn't.
Okay, so a little horse deal.
What are you whistling for?
Don't worry about it, Dick. Climb down, shit. Climb down the well. Oh, Timmy's down the well. Oh, maybe this
Frank
is...
been up to his mischief again? You could say that. They found a dead body stuck in the wheel on Sunday. You're kidding. Who was it? Some vagabond. God rest his soul. And get this. Miller Boschka says he was in the water at least a week. Judging by the state of his body. So what? Somebody did him in and chucked him into the water. But the river there has a powerful current. The dead man had been floating down the river for at least a week without anyone noticing. Exactly. And that's not all. The dead man had a gold chain round his neck. Can you believe it? Someone bumped him off and didn't even rob him. That is strange. I reckon something devilish was involved. You don't see something like that every day.
Saturn and Jupiter are in a bad constellation. That churns up the black bile and makes you ill.
You idiot. You've been hanging around with Miller Kreisel again, haven't you?
And what if I have? He may be a bit odd, but everything he says is true. The other day, he told me to give the cows dark ale to drink.
But I have to be home by evening. What? I still have work. You didn't actually do it, did you?
Laugh all you like, but if I told you they gave 3 times as much milk afterwards, you still wouldn't be impressed, would you?
Wait, really?
Aye, aye. Take my advice and go and pickle some cabbage, friend.
God be with you.
Have a nice day.
God be with you.
Belongs to someone else.
Today.
When I was an apprentice.
But you were a
Excuse me?
apprentice.
Aye. As far as I know, all the apprentices that studied with Master
Where did you actually learn?
when I was an apprentice.
But you were a carpentry apprentice.
Aye. As far as I know, all the apprentices that studied with Master. Have you soaked the fabric? It won't catch otherwise.
Yeah, of course. Although Gazer thinks that mordantly... Skin of...
Nothing in here, huh? Thought we'd get a little something, something to make a weapon. I don't know what we got here. So I think we gotta go, yeah, like around, back down here, and then around, and probably go up this, like a hill or something, and, or maybe get in this building somehow. It's gonna be interesting however this pans out. Any weapons? Obviously don't have a lockpick, right? Wait a minute. What was that? Something up. Oh, the stupid door. Hello. Okay, money, which may help us right here.
It's empty.
Poor Henry. He loves his food. I always hope the guard isn't walking by. Okay. Alright, let's grab this. Sounds like they might let us out after. Let's see. I know it's kind of a pain in the ass, but it looks like we can go down that well too. Might be a... Oh, saving Sir Hans is...
Since he couldn't show off to him. At least everyone else could relax and be merry.
Gone down in a train. Well,
be able to go on too. Looks like it might be the blacksmith's home. Or workshop. Love it, Kyla. One more stupid bag to go.
Didn't show up.
No, he didn't. I expect only old Samin was a bit peeved.
But they might see it.
And Lord von Berghoff didn't show up.
Uh-oh. What happens? Oh, shit. That was a little too close. Okay, so we're in the right... Okay. He's here.
I don't want to see any sour faces when his lordship returns. You'll be happy to see him home.
Okay.
Sir, I want to ask you something.
You? What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be helping outside in the courtyard? Christ! Ah! First you cause mayhem at a noble wedding, and now you go snooping around where you shouldn't.
I noticed, sir, that something is troubling you. I could help you.
How could a vagabond like you help me?
One vagabond isn't the same as another, sir. It can be hard to tell the difference between beggars and us students from Prague, but we have a bit of knowledge.
And what are you doing here? Prague is a long way off.
I'm here to gain experience. Our professors encouraged us to travel the world, but I ran out of coin and things went from bad to worse.
Mm-hmm. And where did you study?
Prague University, of course. So far, I've completed the Septem Artes Liberalis, and I'm getting ready for the Quadrivium.
Oh. Well, my nephew had some difficulties with arithmetic in the Quadrivium.
Oh, I understand. It's a difficult subject,
There we
and
go.
I'm a bit anxious about it myself. Nevertheless, although I don't have a degree in medicine, I have learned a few things.
Well, you really surprise me, lad.
Anyway, I'll examine you and try to make a diagnosis.
Yes, that should help.
He's got good charisma. He also has this too at 21.
Did you get advice from anyone about it? Have you tried anything for the pain?
Well, I talked to our surgeon. He just said it was odd and told me nothing more. So I went to Kolin to see Professor Joachim Bavorsky, and he advised me.
Yes? What?
It's a little awkward for me to talk about, I must admit.
Master Chamberlain, I'm here as a practitioner of the medical arts. You can rest assured that whatever you tell me will remain between us.
All right. The professor spoke at length about Jupiter and the houses, and then he told me that my bodily humours are out of balance.
I would expect so. And what did he recommend?
Well, that I should get more silver into my body. So I wear more silver jewellery, and when there's a full moon, I go to the meadow here below the castle, naked.
Really? So you're taking it quite seriously. And has it worked?
No, but there'll be a full moon soon, so I could damn well use some other advice.
I understand. Tell me, Master Chamberlain, does it hurt all the time, or does it come in waves?
No, not all the time. More like I get attacks.
Uh-huh. And these attacks, have you noticed whether something sets them off?
Well, it's worse when I get upset.
And does it get worse in autumn, when it gets colder?
Yes, it's usually worst in October. Then I don't even have to get upset for it to start.
All right, that makes sense. Tell me, sir, what about your, let's say nighttime
He
activities?
loves the hose.
Well, I'm not married, if you're asking about that.
But that's no obstacle, is it? Although the Holy Scriptures call on us to be chaste, even a saint can sometimes sin.
Not I. I never managed to find the right woman who would, how shall I put it, who would be a good counterpart for me and yet not provoke outrage.
I'm not sure what you mean.
Actually, neither am I.
With your permission, I'll examine you, sir.
What? Here and now?
Don't worry, I'll just have a look at you. You don't have to lie down or strip.
I'm glad to hear it.
You're quite pale and rather sweaty.
When it comes upon me, I sweat a lot.
Your eyes are all right. Do you have ringing in your ears?
No.
Do your hands shake?
Well, I'm not the youngest, but it's nothing too bad.
All right. I believe your stomach juices are out of balance, sir.
That's what the professor from Kolin said. But what to do about it?
Well,
From
unfortunately,
Colleen.
I can't change the causes of your condition,
Colon.
but I can help you with its symptoms. I think some herbal potion for the stomach would bring you relief.
Can't you get me that potion right now?
I don't have the required remedy, and unfortunately, I don't see how I can brew it here. I don't have the necessary equipment.
You're free to use the surgeon's apparatus in his study. It's upstairs in the crone.
Boom, boom.
That's the second tower. Now we're under the maiden. Do you know how to get there?
I think so.
No,
But I was
we
told
don't.
to stay only in the outer courtyard. I wouldn't want to get in
That's
trouble.
right.
Trouble? I'm the one who has trouble. Don't worry. Tell them I sent you. Just go, for heaven's sake.
There
All right.
we go.
Besides
says
caring
this.
for your mortal coil, the well-being of your soul shouldn't be neglected, sir.
What do you mean by that?
I think I could pray for your health. A word to angels to ask for their intercession can work
That's right.
miracles. The greatest Christian physicians recommend healing in both the material and spiritual world. And you have a very nice chapel here.
Father Nicodemus takes care of that. What I want from you is medicine, not talking to angels. Got it?
Yes. I'll go and get something for you.
Good. If you'd be so kind... Ow!
Wussy.
Christ almighty. Pain.
I like the cook Bertha. Oh, I probably should.
Christ almighty. Pain.
It happened. Just watch where you're going.
Take a look also down here.
I hope you weren't planning on breaking in here.
Oh, no, never.
Be on your way.
Yeah.
What did I do to deserve this? Oh!
On here. Okay, seems like we're... You'd think Henry would be in... Hans would be in here. There he is!
Hans! Are you there?
Henry! Is that you? You've got to get me the fuck out of here. They want to hang me.
Unfortunately, that's true.
I think they're just exaggerating. Don't worry. It'll be all right.
I don't know. But I don't want to be stuck in here anyway. This is no place for me. A noble.
Well, unfortunately, no one believes you are one.
You've got to find that Captain Thomas, who can testify who we are.
I know. But they took him during the night up to the chapel in the Maiden Tower. They won't let me in there.
Jesus! Why do I have to have such rotten luck? Christ wounds.
Don't blaspheme. Person in your shoes can't risk that.
It's all the same. How did you get in here anyway? Did they let you come and see me?
Not exactly. I shouldn't be here. And if they catch me, the game's up.
That's not good.
Not really.
There's a guard just around the corner watching the jail.
You know.
Can you try and distract him? I'll hide in the meanwhile.
Sneak into the torture chamber opposite. It's empty now, fortunately.
Fortunately. Damn. Oh, we can't grab this. What's up with the sound?
Shut up! Do you hear me? Shut your mouth!
Anything I can grab here?
I don't give a fuck. There'll be no singing here. This is a jail, not an alehouse.
Excuse me.
The first bell. Another 11 to go.
Okay. So what I'm gonna... Oh. Can you jump out of here maybe later? Probably what actually happens. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is save the game and exit, because sometimes the audio is messed up, and I know by restarting it, it'll there's a pretty good chance it'll fix it. So let me just continue robbing this joint a little bit. Alright. that way we'll also... Yeah, we just save it. So, one... Sure it backs it up. Okay, wow, it did it already. Go. This way, if we get caught in progress, I'm not sure why the registering. Normally it does with the mod I'm using. I'll figure that out later. Really be nice to have like a weapon. Some armor, clothes. Oh, this is... Couple gloves. Just someone in here? Uh-oh. Let's get the Thomas. Oh, Thomas first. Keep going upstairs. He's obviously like all the way at the top, but fine. There we go. A little better. Although I do think sometimes if you wear it, yeah, that's another problem now that I think about it. If you wear some of the things that you stole in an area, and they'll call you out for it, which is ridiculous. It's like, how do they even know that you stole stuff from them? They didn't see you. God, these places are empty. Damn. Huh? Nice view. Diary.
The second toll for Hans.
Alright. We gotta start moving our ass, clearly. Probably a guard out here, right? Oh. There's definitely gonna be a guard out here. Yep.
What was I just thinking about?
He's got to be up here. Yep. Alright, we found it, guys. trespass. Well, damn. Wow, what a view.
Everyone to me. You there?
Pardon me for disturbing you, miss.
If you want to pray, go somewhere else. The chapel is closed. Unless you're a priest. Which I presume you're not.
No, I'm not. My name is Henry.
I'm Adela, Thomas's sister. What is it you want, Henry?
I need to talk to your brother.
No chance of that. He's been lying in a fever for 3 days. And the surgeon is away with Sir Otto. Unless he returns soon, Thomas won't be talking to anyone ever again.
Now we gotta get the frickin'...
Oh, Christ. But this is a matter of life and death. Thomas is the only one who can testify to what happened.
Yes! It's a matter of life and death for my brother!
Yeah.
I want him to rest. Besides which, he's delirious and can't tell you anything.
What actually happened to him?
They were attacked by bandits by the pond. His mare, Arrow, brought him home. He was completely out of it. And little wonder, the way he was hacked up. If the surgeon was here, he'd be in his care. Some of his wounds have healed, but now he has a fever. He's been bedridden for 3 days.
Sorry. Maybe I could help somehow?
The only one who can help now is the priest. And I don't want to sound gloomy, but all he can do is pray too. Just the same as me.
Where's the physician?
He's with Lord von Berghoff. When Thomas started to get feverish, he left some concoction for him. He was only meant to be gone for a while. But it seems they got stuck somewhere. I don't know. Anyway, the concoction ran out, and we don't have any other physician here.
I mean, he does have some experience, but I'd rather err on
I'm
the
not a
side of
physician,
caution.
but I could try and brew that concoction. It can't hurt to try. Do you know what it was brewed from?
If I knew that, I'd have brewed it myself. Not even our surgeon knows. He does everything according to his books. He uses some medical manuscript, whether he's treating people or livestock.
And where is this book?
How should I know? Probably in his chambers, in the Crone.
I'll have a look there then.
But no one is allowed there.
I'll figure it out somehow.
Why do you want to help us?
Well, unless Thomas recovers and testifies that me and my friend are messengers from Ratai, then my friend will be executed.
You mean that poacher who's to be hanged?
He's a noble. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. The whole thing is one big misunderstanding. And only Thomas can sort it out.
I'm a bit bewildered by all this. But all right.
The main thing is,
not that hard
I
to
want
figure
Thomas
out,
to
lady.
live too.
Yes, you're right.
I'll get going then. I don't have much time, and neither does Thomas.
Go. And thank you.
Hey pal, how you doing, bud? Nice demonic eyes. Praise the Lord. he can't wear it. Huh? Can't wear any of this stuff. It's all stolen. Okay, nourishment. Get him some food. Okay, good. So we can kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Cross. Oh, what the? Down here. Bar. Across here. Uh-oh. Yep. Ooh. Yep, there we go. Oh! Uh-oh. Another bell.
The third
toll.
toll. I better get moving.
Oh my god.
Say, I heard some interesting books arrived here from Prague.
Let me stop you right there. Preparations are underway to execute a poacher. I don't have time to worry about a book right now.
Oh boy.
Stop by once the lad is strung up.
Whoa. Well, that's quite a... that. I'm gonna make the thing. This book. Oh. This. there. Thank you, book. Feel free to rewind or pause it if you want to take any chance. Oh. Push. Oh, we did get a wooden rosary. That's good. Okay, that's good. Right. Aha.
You? What in God's name are you doing here?
I'm looking for medicine for Captain Thomas.
Well, the Sawbones ain't here, so you're out of luck. Like the captain.
The fourth bell. Who are you, actually?
Me? I'm just cleaning here.
And what were you doing at the pond, then?
I thought we straightened that out the last time you bothered me. I have no idea what you're talking about.
What's your name?
What's it to you?
I'm Henry.
Well, that's nice for you.
And you are?
I already told you. I'm a maid here.
We both know you're lying. The question is, why?
Says someone who was just sitting in a jail cell and will end up right back there if anyone calls the guards on him.
They let me out. I have to work off my sentence.
Really? Here? And what kind of important work would that be?
The Chamberlain sent me. He needs something for his stomach.
That slimy toad? If he doesn't watch out, his stomach will be the least of his worries.
Well, you look like you know your way around here. Maybe you can help me.
Why should I?
Because we're both thieves. That might be the better one, actually. Because it's 19.
Because we're birds of a feather.
How do you mean?
Well, let's just say we both go where we shouldn't be going and take things that don't belong to us.
Oh, really? You must be mixing me up with someone. I just clean up here. And you don't look like someone who knows much.
Really?
No.
Didn't you lose a comb by any chance?
What? How did you...
How? I know a thing or two. So, do you believe me?
That was pretty good, I have to admit. And now give it back to me.
As you wish. And now I'm sure you'll be very happy to help me.
All right. If it's medicine you're after, the surgeon has a store across the corridor. There's all sorts of junk there, but there's one chest where he puts stuff that he hasn't used up. He locks it carefully, but you might get lucky.
And what if there's nothing interesting for me in there?
Then tough luck. But you can go and have a look at his records. That crackpot writes down everything he does. Maybe he gave someone something that might be of interest to you.
All right. Thanks.
And now get out of my way. Simple maid like me has lots of work to do in this castle.
Sure. Oh, yeah, we did have it. Oh wait, hold on. Let me put this. Oh no. Go back. Go back. Thistle. Nettle. Oh, charcoal. Picture of it. Position. Journal. Medicine. Can't on this. Uh-oh. Okay. Sure. Guarantee we need that. Oh. All right. Oh. Get those. All right. Still don't have still don't have charcoal. Suffering from an ulcer. I caught the maid rummaging through my things. Glad I scolded her.
The bell's ringing for Hans the 5th time.
I found myself staring at her plump cleavage. Let's just say, I let the rest of her transgressions go unnoticed. That was quite rare. Obviously flattered him. Real physician. Since I flattered him and made a fool of myself, he was satisfied with my explanation. Then on the Coleman. Certainly was amusing. I will make him my digestive potion. Okay. I'd only use a little charcoal in small quantities known to eat. Okay, so we gotta. I take charcoal pills regularly. Oh, there's more. Boiled wine, 3 parts. Ginger, 1 part elderberry. At the castle kitchen. Struggle because the chest. Here. Looks were unusually kind and gave me a good measure. Okay, the rest I kept all in storage. I mysteriously disappeared. Well, we wonder how that happened. Carpet off the gate. Games from talking. Phases of the moon. Okay. Okay. So the Chamberlain loves a good bullshit story. Okay. Need charcoal. Oh, wait a minute. Oh no. Priest. Maybe down at the smithy. Probably find some there. Unless we get lucky. Could be in here, you never know. Just find a lockpick.
The 6th bell. Half the time is up.
Yeah, Henry. Doing our best. Nothing. Alright, 1 sec, guys. Look this up, because I don't want to... Oh boy. I don't want to screw this up. and be like halfway through it and have to do 3/4 of it all over again. I don't have the patience for that as a older man. In the old days, it wouldn't matter. Wait, where the hell did you get the lockpick? Okay, so I knew it. We gotta get freaking lockpicks. That's the problem. Getting the lockpicks. Actually. Alright. Shit. Oh, and look at the first one in C. Haul the sacks to the charcoal shed. So we gotta go freaking back down there. Gotta take care of that. That's where the charcoal is, obviously. And down there, there's also. Damn. Wonder if there's a way to. Hold on, let me just look it up. Might be an easier way to get the guy's chest. All the supplies might be right in here. Ton of stuff in there. Might be good. We just find a lockpick. Someone said, "Oh my God, this mission ruined me over the weekend." People are asking me if that's okay, meaning he basically just had an issue. Like, that's why we gotta look things up. We don't waste time. Pickpocketed the cobbler. Let's try doing a little pickpocket. Wait, shit, charcoal. Might be another area. All the charcoal. Yeah. Okay.
Let me pass. The Master Chamberlain isn't well, and he sent me to the surgeon's study for medicine.
All right then, but nothing better go missing there.
Don't worry.
rat. There we go. Alright, that worked out.
If you're after some leftovers, the kitchen's up top. I don't think there's much there, though. And not a step further than the kitchen.
Yeah.
Trouble is, why everything's gone down the latrine.
Didn't show up.
What's he doing there?
It's clear as a bell.
I'm sorry.
Gonna take this last bag of charcoal. Come on, Henry.
No, he didn't. I expect only old Samin was a bit peeved, since he couldn't show off to him. At least everyone else could relax.
I'm only a sweaty blacksmith. Who'd care what I think?
Who knows? But someone might care why I listen to such talk, and on duty too.
You play the same. I know very well what you fellas think.
Yeah, that fear was wild, man. Freaking crazy.
That's that.
Oh, where the hell? Is that it? That's charcoal. Pick it up. There's a whole shit ton of charcoal. Come on, you kidding me?
I'm Henry.
My name's Votava.
What are you here for?
Me? Nothing much. I tried to rob a house near Tahov. I was sleeping in the woods for a week and I wanted to get at least a slice of bread. Only instead of bread, I found a pitcher of mead. So, I says to hell with it and I pour the whole lot down my neck. Then I see the farmer has a nice comfy bed with an eider-down quilt. So I had a nap. I slept like a baby. And if the bailiff hadn't come for me, I'd be sleeping there still.
Your crime was really well thought out. What can they do to you? Oh.
It seems to me you know a thing or two about... well, a thing or two.
Aha! Does it show that much? Well, I'm not much of a one for making an honest living. Never was, actually. What do you need?
I need to get inside the castle, and it's likely I'll encounter some obstacles on the way.
Like locks, eh? I'll give you a piece of advice for nothing. I've kept myself alive stealing crusts of bread from commoners. If you want to rob the nobility, you might as well take a noose along with you for your own neck.
I'm not planning to steal anything. I just need to talk to someone.
Well, that sounds pretty odd. But you're in luck. There's a certain groom at the castle. Kabat, they call him. We did a job together near Yichin. He pretends he don't know me. But I remember him. He might have something for you.
Kabat? All right. I'll try asking him. My word. That wasn't exactly an ingenious crime.
And what did you do?
I got into a brawl at young Lord Semin's wedding.
Fuck me. You brawl at a wedding that the cream of the whole region is attending, and you talk to me about ingenuity.
And what can they do to you?
What do I know? I've spent some time in the stocks. That wasn't too bad. It's worse in some places, and now I'll be hauling here for a while, and then I reckon they'll kick my ass out of the gate.
Sounds to me like it's not the first time for you.
My neck has graced half the stocks in Bohemia, and one or two in Moravia too. The worst are the new ones. They've still got splinters sticking out of them, and that ain't pleasant. Once in Rumburg, they had brand new pine stocks. That was fucking awful.
I'll be going.
Sure.
I'll be going.
Sure.
Cake, but for sure.
I finished hauling the sacks. What now?
How should I know? They told me to think up some job for you. so you wouldn't be idle. So if you want to pass the time, go ahead, but do it sensibly.
Well, I'd say there's plenty of
See what
work to do
happens.
around here. I'll gladly help you with something.
Aye, but I've only got work in the forge, and that ain't for everyone. I'm a respected tradesman here, understand?
We could build a weapon.
Well, I'm a blacksmith too, even if I don't look the part right now.
Oh, really?
Aye. My pa was a blacksmith, a respected one.
Then you might actually be some use to me. At least I wouldn't have to work my fingers to the bone all the time. I'll tell you what, go to the forge. The fire's gone cold. I haven't had much time for, well, the trade. So fire it up and make some horseshoes for Kabat. He's our groom, always bothering me that he don't have shoes for the horses. And there's only one nag stabled here now that his lordship's away with his men.
All right. How many should I make?
How many legs does a horse have?
Once or...
Well, it depends. Usually 4, but once there was a 3-legged foal born in our village.
All right. You're a fool, but maybe you're a handy one. So go and make one horseshoe for the groom, all right?
But a horse has 4.
Aye, but Kabat's missing just one, and I ain't going to waste more on him.
1. All right.
Oh,
You'll find everything you need in the trunk in the forge. It's there, past the gate.
All right, but I was told not to go there.
And now I'm telling you to go. And when it's done, bring it to me to check so you don't make me look bad. Off you go. Lads! By the way, you lot all think running the castle is a piece of cake, but for sure Chamberlain Ulrich hasn't got it easy. He's... got all sorts of worries. Sir Otto travels a lot, so he's got to do a lot of stuff.
Like always, he loiters around here all day, and when you need him, he vanishes like the wind.
Careful around here. Oh. Done that. Oh boy.
The 7th bell.
Where's that fool of a blacksmith?
What's the matter, good wife? Why are you standing here grumbling?
Because of that damn blacksmith. I'm waiting here for him like for Judgment Day. The lock on my spice chest is stuck, and Sir Otto will be back any time. How am I to bake gingerbread without ginger, eh?
How can the blacksmith help you?
How do you think? He always takes this bit of wire and opens the chest for me, and then he promises to change the lock for 3 years now.
But the blacksmith is just around the corner.
I know he is, only he tells me to wait, that he's got more important things to do.
Seems to me he's just talking.
I wouldn't be surprised, the lazy wretch. But what can I do? I'm just a loudmouth cook, so I have to wait.
I'm trying to get you to get the hell out of here.
Can I help you somehow?
No, unless you can pick a lock. And decent folk don't know how to
Oh.
do that.
Yeah, we can help you.
Oh, you said the blacksmith knew how to do it, though. So the blacksmith isn't a decent man?
Aye, and he ain't decent. He's a nasty piece of work.
I know how to do it, but first I have to get tools for it.
All right, I'll wait here. Another while won't kill me.
Okay, so we're going. Oh shit. Oh no. Don't we get scrap metal? There we go.
Christ Jesus, who laid down his life for our sins, I beg you and the guardian angel to take care of your good servant. Thomas is a virtuous, faithful, and good Christian.
Oh no. Oh. No. Oh. Oh. Go back.
Oh, this is useless. It's cold.
Kidding me.
Oh, damn it. I'm burning it.
Merciful God, your only begotten Son took upon himself our wrongdoing and showed us the power of enduring pain and fortitude. Look down upon our Captain Thomas with his father's love, and upon all who suffer, and heal the pain and other afflictions of sickness. Let them know that they are not alone in their afflictions, but that Christ is forever by their side.
Oh boy, it doesn't look good. There we go, he's whistling at least. It's alright, I mean it looks better on this side than it did on the other side. Yep.
It's the 8th bell. I need to hurry.
Nothing failed. Lovely. Alright, forget it. Okay. I'd go to the cobbler to rob them of lockpicks. Let's try that.
Didn't show up.
What would you like?
Show me your wares.
Actually, buy lockpicks, right? And we got 100.
Take care then. And thanks for...
I need something.
What are you trying to pull, you scoundrel?
Damn it. One minute, guys. I don't want to screw this up. We're way too far along. One moment. Oh, this. All right, you know what? Right here. Into the save mod. Emma. Good reload. Pretty go. That way we're just not wasting time. Well, because this cobbler has lockpicks on him, and people say I could just rob him from him. Instead of making it like a whole big ordeal. Shame, because he's got. What are you doing, dude? Go the fuck away. What?
Why the long face?
Oh,
come on.
I've just got this nasty premonition.
What premonition?
I've got a barrel of ale at home. I'm afraid it'll go bad on me soon.
Guy being really.
Someone
blatant
should
about
really
it.
do something about that.
Aye.
Hey, what? There's a
Okay.
what do you think you're doing?
I didn't think that would.
Right. Come on then. Let's.
Oh, that was real bullshit though. As soon as we're about to go friggin' rob him, that guy's like, "Oh, let me just stop by him and shoot the shit." Now he doesn't even go, but what?
I was wondering if you'd lend me your bullock when it's time to sow winter grains.
I need to plow too, you know.
What if you lent me the bullock on the Lord's Day? You're not going to plow on Sunday, are you?
No. And nor should you.
Except I don't have a bullock, and you won't lend me yours on any other day.
Go and see the priest first. If he says it's all right, I'll be happy to help you.
Oh, it's her.
Take care, and God be with you. All right, see you later.
All right, get back to work.
But they're never good enough.
Oh my God, the stupid guard's coming now.
I need someone who's capable and has a good head on his shoulders. And most importantly, doesn't drink.
You're no saint yourself.
2 guards.
But the answer's obvious. Drink together. That way, you'll keep an eye on the lad, and you'll even have
The coast was clear, and that stupid moron had to talk to him.
I heard they're going to cut down the old oak at the crossroads. Oh, right.
Can you believe this?
The only bit of shade.
9th bell. Only 3 to go.
Some noble was resting us. This property belongs to someone else.
Got desperate times call for desperate measures. Something good in here, I don't know. Nothing even good in here, it's all shit. Oh my God. He doesn't even have a fucking lockpick on him. Oh, he's a sad.
God bless.
Oh my god.
Show me your way.
Game drives me insane sometimes.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then?
Oh, shut up. Maybe it's in the house. There's 34. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Take a leak real quick. Be about 2 minutes. Alright, I'm back. So, everyone in the comment sections of these videos is complaining and saying it's the worst quest in the game. Or one of the worst in the game. Like, we just need the stupid lockpick. Can't even buy the damn thing, you know?
And the one before that.
It's good for you. Pickled cabbage drives out the black bile and puts your fluids in balance.
What fluids?
Saturn and Jupiter are in a bad constellation at the moment. That's the black bile.
The 10th
Alright.
bell. I don't have much time left.
Yeah, we know. We know.
Have you soaked the fabric? It won't catch otherwise. Don't worry.
Damn it.
Nice out today. Hope it lasts. Excuse me.
Didn't show up.
No, he didn't. Have you seen Erazine the Scribe recently?
I saw him, but I didn't speak with him.
Fanka the cook sent me.
Jesus Christ, God protect us from all evil. What does that harpy want?
She's not able to open the spice chest.
Again? She's a bloody nuisance.
She told me you always open it with some implement. I'll gladly do it if you tell me where to find one.
Jesus, why do you even talk to that woman?
I'm supposed to help out around
You gotta
here.
be kidding me.
What of it? I already let you into the forge anyway. There's this small red pot on a shelf there with some lockpicks in it. But I don't suppose you know how to use one.
As it happens, I do.
I'd rather not ask where you learned. Although you just got out of jail though, eh? Just don't get up to any funny business with them.
Sure.
Yeah, sure. Alright, so we got our state. The guides didn't have that, so let's go back. Way Hans doesn't get freaking sent out for execution.
Excuse me?
God bless.
Stupid.
Didn't show up.
No, he didn't. Have you seen Erazine?
There's just
sure.
We did the.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
If anything goes missing there, I'll be after you.
Hello.
Ninth bell. Only 3 to go.
Stuff your face quickly and get back to work.
10th bell. I don't have much time left.
One moment, guys. We're very close here. What an annoying quest. The first comment, worst mission ever. Someone goes, honestly, it's a mission like that. It's missions like this that make me question what I'm doing in my life. He needs fever tonic. Have that. Fever tonic for him. Okay, yeah. Fever tonic, digestive for Chamberlain. Alright, so let's get a move on it. Okay, I think we're gonna make it. Hey, Dick. Hey, thief. Shit. Like, oh no, that's the horseshoes. Okay, wait. Where's... We already have something for his stomach. He's in here. Alright, so let's... I don't know why we got that potion, so... Yeah. Oh, yeah.
God bless.
Sir, about those health problems of yours.
Yes?
I've got something for you that could bring you relief.
About time. This? It looks suspicious. Are you sure it'll help?
Definitely. It will balance your humours, sir. Drink it for a month at least, in small doses, morning and evening.
All right. Thanks, then.
And now you ought to go and lie down, sir.
Lie down? Me?
Yes.
Ha! Without me, this place would grind to a standstill.
Sir, medicine isn't enough.
Medicine.
You also need rest. Otherwise my potion won't have much effect.
Oh, all right then. I'll try it.
And another thing. I don't want to bother you, sir, but I have a question.
Yes, what is it?
Couldn't I go and pray in your chapel?
Ah, that again. Good heavens. Go where you want, boy. I'll inform the guards.
Thank you, sir.
Alright, do that. I'll take the medicine to Thomas. Wait.
Careful.
Thomas is... Whoa, what the... Oh, he opened the door at the same time. Alright. I think. And then...
Do you have enough onion?
Hey! You've
You're
no
not
business
meant to
here.
be here.
Oh,
At once.
for fuck's sake.
Bear it in mind. But I'm not going anywhere with you. What would I be looking for there anyway?
Are you deaf?
I surrender!
Yield! Now I'll show you. You can't say you weren't warned. You can't just loiter around on other people's property. You'll pay up and show me whether you stole anything. Otherwise, we'll deal with your unruliness in the pillory.
What about our...
Look, can you keep a secret?
What are you talking about? What secret?
Look, we're both men, aren't we?
Where are you going with this? You're testing my patience.
It's like this. Yesterday, I met this pretty girl. She makes yarn.
Oh my god.
And you know what they say about girls who work with spinning wheels?
No. What?
They're really good in bed.
That's a good one.
Well, this yarn spinner, she was very afraid her mother would find out we planned on meeting. So she gives me these complicated directions on where to meet her. At high noon, I stood at the shadow of the tallest linden tree, and step by step, I set out. Then all of a sudden, I look around and realise I have no idea where I am. The girl's nowhere to be seen, and people are yelling at me. That girl made a right fool of me.
That's what you get for thinking with your prick.
Aye. I've had enough embarrassment for one lifetime. Can't we just let this one slide?
Yeah.
All right, then. I'll turn a blind eye just this once.
That was good. That was good. Hey, Ab, welcome. Glad to have you with us. There it is. Okay, up here. And he's gonna save Hans for us. Nauseating. Alright. Yeah, alright, we're gonna save his ass. There we go.
Did you get it?
Yeah.
It will have to be diluted. His fever is getting worse. If this doesn't work, I don't think he'll last long.
urge you all to be vigilant. These days we have all sorts of vagabonds, drifters, outlaws and bandits roaming the country. And we have one of those vermin here today. A fella called Hans, who is clearly not right in the head. A dangerous madman, a brawler, and a thug. And worst of all, a poacher. And so, for the damages he caused to our dear Lord Otto von Berghoff, he is sentenced to be hanged by the neck until dead!
Stop! You can't execute this man. He's a noble. Captain Thomas here will testify that we're messengers from Rattay.
What is this nonsense, for Christ's sake?
It's true. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Deal with it, for God's sake!
But sir, the captain!
Captain Thomas has a fever. He's clearly delirious. Seize them immediately.
You can't do this! I am a nobleman, do you hear? A noble! Get your hands off me!
Yeah, we even helped him with his digestion.
Open the gates!
Here comes the trade.
My lord.
What the hell is going on?
It was just a... It's a hanging.
You can't hang him. He's a noble.
That's for me to judge. Take him down! And for Christ's sake, help me off this horse!
Jeez.
You may enter. His lordship is expecting you.
Okay, where's the royal apology?
So, you're messengers from Rattay, huh? I was wondering when someone would turn up. All right, then. Let's hear it.
My respects, Sir Otto. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and this is Henry of Skalitz, my escort.
Welcome to Trusty, gentlemen. I'd greet you standing up as befits, but I'm glad I can even sit at the moment.
I heard you were ambushed by outlaws.
You heard right. Those bastards did a job on me. And I got out luckier than most. Almost all the others were killed, including my page and my surgeon. So there is no one here to heal me, and I will have to inform poor Albert's father that his son died in my service.
I hope your health will soon be restored, sir.
We shall see. But now, You tell me what happened here in Herrgott's Namen. Why did my chamberlain try to hang you, Lord Capon?
In truth, the welcome we got from your Master Chamberlain was somewhat... how shall I put it?
Your Chamberlain's welcome was appropriate enough, considering our appearance, the situation in your domain, and your orders, sir.
Ah. I appreciate your diplomacy, young man. Master Chamberlain Ulrich can sometimes be more hasty and passionate than is healthy. And we are glad you hold no grudge against him. Are we not, Ulrich?
I regret what happened, gentlemen. Please accept my humblest apologies.
Anyway, let us leave this misunderstanding aside and get to the point. As far as I'm aware, Ratai showed no interest in negotiations before, either with me or with the League of Lords.
True. Our houses have thus far stood on opposite sides.
I should say so. Attacking Brno and Jihlava together with that renegade Sokol of Lemberg hardly inspired our sympathy.
No, we can all point the finger. Your League of Lords, on the other hand, abducted the king. Although I don't doubt you had your reasons, just as Sir Hanush did.
We certainly had. The main one being that your Wenzel is an irresponsible drunkard and idler who is hurting the Empire by his inactivity. But let us leave that aside. Tell me, what does Sir Hanush have on his mind? I am all ears.
Unfortunately, during the ambush, we lost the letter we were carrying, so you'll have to make do with my word of mouth.
All right. Go ahead and speak.
In brief, Sir Hanush, Sir Radzig, and other lords take the view that the situation has got out of control. And that's of no benefit to anyone in Bohemia, neither Wenceslas's supporters or the League of Lords. King Sigismund's actions will not lead to instilling greater order than under King Wenceslas. Quite the contrary.
Let us say that maybe. What arises from it?
Sir Hanush and the other lords on our side are interested in knowing what the stance of the League of Lords is at this moment, and whether they haven't perhaps reevaluated some things.
In other words, whether I might betray Sigismund.
Betray is a strong word. We came to you, Sir Otto, because you're the leading voice of the League of Lords. I expect there are also lords among your ranks who are considering how to find a way out of this sticky situation. And for the Kingdom of Bohemia, it would certainly be better if our paths were to join rather than parting.
Your companion speaks like a diplomat, Sir Hans. However,
that's the job.
The question is whether it's possible to join fire with water and end up with anything but nasty smoke. Nonetheless, Sir Hanush and Sir Radzig are right. There is disorder and anarchy in the land. Bandits riding roughshod all over. As we all know, to our cost.
We've had plenty of experience of that at home too, sir. Only a short time ago we had to deal with a similar band.
Then you will surely understand that before I begin debating who would be the better king, I must sweep my own doorstep. Only I'm damned if I know how to do that, since those bastards have wiped out half of my garrison, including my captain.
If I may be so bold, sir, you're not the only one. We also have a score to settle with them, so Henry and I will gladly help you.
Is that so? Now that is what I call the words of a knight, Sir Hans.
Right now, we've got a common enemy, so we have common interests too.
So then, sir, may we be of assistance to you?
Indeed you may. Perhaps in the end we may really find some common ground. I need to muster sufficient reserves to deal with those outlaws once and for all. I'm summoning my vassals here to Trusty. And since I don't have many men left to send as messengers, I will gladly accept your help.
Just say the word, sir. Where should we go?
You'll go to Nebakov, a small castle, or rather fortress among the cliffs. The yeoman there, Jaromir Nebak, is an old hardhat and may not be very willing to fulfill his obligations. It would be useful if an eloquent noble like yourself visited him to explain him clearly why I need his whole garrison.
Who is this Lord Nebak? The lord of a smaller house with not much in the way of estates, just a fortress and lands, but he also owns a mill that provides a significant part of his income. His children are grown up. His daughter married well, thanks to Sir Otto. His son is away from the domain, dealing with duties. Sir Otto helped him to acquire an official position. In short, the House of Nebak is more than beholden to Sir Otto for his magnanimous help and support.
Thank you, Ulrich. Nevertheless, I suspect Jaromir will not be keen to charge into battle. But that is of little consequence. He has a few good men who will be useful. That will do us. If he delivers, I will regard his obligation as fulfilled.
What should we do if he's unwilling to heed what we say?
His house has always been loyal to mine. And it has always been more than worth their while. So tell him that I would like it to remain so. I do not expect any great obstacles, but it would be wise to show Sir Jaromir respect by sending him someone of status. He will take his time over being persuaded, and then concur, as he always has done.
I'll get to him somehow, sir.
I expect nothing less from you.
Is the route safe?
As I said, the fortress is in the wilderness amongst the cliffs. There are many places where outlaws may be hiding, so watch out.
Don't worry, sir. I have Henry here by my side for such situations.
Is that all, sir?
It's no simple task. Knowing Jaromir, if I sent a common messenger, he'd come back with a boot print on his backside. Dealing with the lower nobility can be tricky. They tend to be fixated on their own somewhat fragile status.
We'll take care of it, sir. Count on us.
All right. We'll head out as soon as possible. Let's not delay our diplomatic mission unnecessarily.
Very well. I think that is all for now. The Chamberlain will show you where you can put your heads down, and he will supply you with horses. And once we have resolved this little digression, we shall talk about your own mission.
Thank you, sir.
May I ask something, Sir Otto?
Oh. Ask away, young man.
When you were ambushed, did you see those bandits? Would you recognize any of them?
Henry, don't start with that again.
Why do you ask?
The thing is, when we were ambushed, I believe I saw among them one of the men we ran up against at home.
Oh. What did he look like? Do you know his name?
He's called Istvan Toth, a Hungarian noble. He wears black armor, a stocky fella, around 40.
I've already told you that's nonsense. How would he be here? You only saw him from a distance, from behind. You're imagining it.
And why does this Toth interest you, young man?
He was the leader of a band that made trouble for us in Sasau. And he has something that belongs to me.
Ah, interesting. Interesting. But I must disappoint you. I saw no one of that description.
Thank you, sir. And sorry. I had to ask.
I understand. And now I shall entrust you to the care of Ulrich here. And I shall look forward to the good tidings you bring me from Nebakov. Go with God, gentlemen.
Thank you for everything, sir. The Lord be with you.
There will be time enough yet for social niceties. Now there are more practical matters to deal with. Sir Otto has generously agreed to accommodate Lord Capon in one of his chambers. And you, Henry, shall also be accommodated, as befits your station. There, your equipment shall also be returned to you, and you'll find your horse in the stable. Nevertheless, his lordship takes the view that, as a noble's escort, you should have a befitting mount. And therefore he has kindly decided that you may take one of our horses, if you so wish.
Hell yeah, we will.
Gentlemen, follow me. So, Sir Hans, allow me to...
Hold on, Sir Ulrich. If you think everything is settled between us, and we're going to act like nothing happened, then you're mistaken.
Sir?
You were going to have me executed a short while ago. I expect a proper apology.
Then please accept my apology once more, sir. But given the circumstances...
Given the circumstance? What circumstances?
Sir, poaching is a capital offence.
And are you the king? That you can hand down death sentences? No, you are not. What's more, you had plenty of reasons to realise it wasn't a good idea.
Sir, I could not have realised that.
You couldn't have realised? Yes, you could, but then you wouldn't have been able to play the Lord and stage private executions.
Sir, once more I apologise. And now, please allow me to show you to your quarters.
I wouldn't dream of inconveniencing you. I'll find my quarters by myself. Henry, once you're done with that annoying fool, get your horse and we'll meet at the gate.
Well, it seems Lord Capon will not be requiring my services anymore today.
Please excuse him. He's been through a lot, as I'm sure you understand.
It is understandable, of course. I was just hoping that our relationship would be a bit warmer after that regrettable misunderstanding.
Yeah, right.
Nevertheless, welcome to Trusty, the finest and biggest castle you shall ever see. Rumor has it that the castle was built on the jaws of hell, and that we're sometimes plagued by demons here. But don't believe a word of it. It's just idle talk to excuse the servants' laziness and incompetence. It's demanding enough keeping everything here running smoothly without any of that.
I
It requires
apologize.
a man of exceptional qualities and talents. By the way, this place is a maze for strangers. It's very easy to get lost. The jail cells are down there. But I believe you are already fairly well acquainted with that part of the castle, aren't you?
Seems like you're in a good mood. Ulster's not troubling you anymore.
I'm better, thank you very much. But you can keep that little matter to yourself. Here it is. You'll find a bed inside, opposite the door, and a chest where we put your belongings. You'll find some new clothing there, a little gift from our gracious lord, to ensure you're not mistaken for a beggar again. Once you're settled in and properly dressed, stop by the stables. They're beyond the gate, down the path. Ask for Kabat. He was supposed to prepare a horse and tack for you. Or tell him you'll keep your own, if you insist. Then he'll give you proper tack, at least, so you don't disgrace us.
Don't disgrace them.
So, you and I are finished, and I can finally attend to some proper work.
Wow.
So this castle doesn't fall on our heads.
Wow. Henry being a diplomat. Because that's what his job was. So that's why I was doing the responses that I did. But holy shit, man. What a douche. taking a picture.
Oh yes, that ointment of yours is a gift
Hold on
from
here.
Now they only hope that there's a storm coming.
Take note of this. Clearly they want us to wear this.
All we need is a bloke who can't get it up, and we'll be.
Curious what kind of horse they're gonna give us.
Huh? I heard something.
Oh, it's just you.
Yeah, just us. Don't worry about it. Okay. Now let's get the clothes. Okay. That kills me. Almost ready, guys. heck? What went on? Didn't. Badge. Okay, pretty. Weapon. Almost ready, guys. Wow. Right. I think we're good. I don't. Right. We're all set. Yeah. Bill is a beast. Stable.
Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel?
At the mill?
Yeah, the place by the Zheherovka stream.
What then?
Oh,
Has
we
the
heard
water
this.
sprite been up to his mischief again?
You could say that.
I want to buy a better saddle. Guy who was annoying me. No, this before.
Greetings. What do you want?
I'm here for some horse tack. I hear you have something for me.
Christ, what kind of mess is this again? I've got the tack ready, but I've been ordered to show you our herring first. You can take him, they said. So kindly take a look at him in the stable here and tell me if you want him or not. It was good to see you, my friend.
Here's good old Pebbles. Speed's much better. Courage is better. Pebbles. Oh, there's a freaking graph right there. Hello. More
I heard
courage
you're in need
here.
of money, friend.
Aye, true enough. I need to pay the tithe and do something to the church.
This must be the ugliest horse I've seen in my life.
I took a look at Herring.
And?
I'll take him.
Good. He ain't the fastest, but he'll work his little heart out, and he'll keep going for fucking ages. And he's a well-behaved, smart animal as well. An honest stock, too. From the Samin stud farm. Not one of them stolen nags that's seen around these parts. I've heard that wind is blowing from them dodgy nomads.
Right, that's more like it.
There are nomads around here.
Aye. I hear their camp is somewhere in the rocks by Rock Tower Pond. They've got horses there. God knows how they came by them.
Well, useful to know. So I can avoid such places.
Well, let's not forget about your horse. He's there in the stables, so go and get him. You do know how to ride, don't you?
Yeah, I know how to ride. Oh, let's see what
Well, I
they
know the
said.
basics, but I wouldn't say no to some good advice.
That's wise. The first thing is, pet him now and again when you're in the saddle. Then he'll be calmer, looser. Actually, best do that as soon as you mount him. Once you're mounted, don't drive him too much over tough terrain. He won't trot too good and he won't move too fast neither. After all, the roads ain't for show. And horses ain't stupid, mind. If you leave him standing around, he'll most likely go and find a place he likes. A trough where he can drink or maybe some pasture. So don't be surprised if you leave him alone and then can't find him afterwards.
All right. I'll bear that in mind.
And of course, the horse needs good kit. No more than yourself. Saddle, bridle, horseshoes. I've prepared some decent tack for you, so I don't get my arse whipped for not treating his lordship's honoured guest right. Mistakes don't go unpunished here. You can tack him up yourself, right?
Sure. Thanks.
See you later, my friend.
That worked out. I don't think he... No. Here we go. What? Oh, move the horse. Move the horse. Okay. Oh. There we go. Give him 111. Oh, it'll take it away. That. Zero 18. Oh. This is this is better. For quality leather. Okay, I guess we'll go with that then. Dr. Europe.
Show me your wares.
Writing. Doesn't really matter. We're almost done, guys. Hold on. I don't really see the point in buying anything if we're not going to improve our stats much. $319.
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Shit, I didn't even negotiate, and that thing costs a lot. There it is. Alright. We're good. Oh, it doesn't. It does bump up his stamina. All right, let's roll.
Good.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we gotta find Sir Han. Where the hell is he? There he is.
Well, should we set off for Nabokov? I don't think I could tolerate another day under one roof with that idiot Schumberg.
Aye. Whenever I see him, I feel like giving him a smack in the mouth as well.
Or 5. Which reminds me. Look, I know I behaved like an idiot, but...
Nah, don't worry about it. It's water under the bridge.
I'm in your debt. Talking of debts, there's one more we need to settle. Both of us. That herb-woman, Bozhena, really helped us after that ambush. If it hadn't been for her, we wouldn't have survived.
Aye.
Right about that.
You're right.
I gave her my word. And the word of a noble must be kept, as we both know.
You're right. That's only proper.
Therefore, I entrust you with that, on behalf of both of us. Give her our sincerest thanks, along with this. That ought to repay our debt royally.
Your wish is my command, sir.
As soon as we get back from Nabokov. It's high time we set out, so we can get back before nightfall. Carpe diem.
I'm ready.
Let's mount up, then.
I swear the shield changed colors. Didn't look like that before, at least the outline part.
Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again?
It's nice to be out under the open sky. I was feeling really cramped in those gloomy corridors up there. But I can't deny, this is a real fucking task. I've never seen anything like it before. Perkstein is just a little fortress in comparison. Von Berghoff certainly knows how to make an impression.
That's true. Von Berghoff must be loaded.
I expect the office of the Royal Chamberlain is a nice earner. Or maybe he shits gold ingots. This place makes me feel queasy. Memento mori. I can't go here. He's gone off to join my old man in eternity. God rest his soul.
Christ,
You nearly killed me!
So, son, what great deeds have you achieved in life? And I'd have to tell him, well, Pa,
Turn up the
I
volume,
fired
guys.
royally, and then they hang me for poaching. Christ on a stick. I can't have that. When I go into the next life, I need to have something better to tell. A whole lot better.
Well, you'll be telling him how you put a stop to the war in the land, saved King Venceslas, and brought peace to the people.
That doesn't sound too shabby. I mean, how to actually achieve it. Damn it. I need to get my mind on other things. To get the feeling I'm living. Let's really spur these horses on, eh? What'd you say?
How can I refuse you anything?
There's a junction beyond Truskovitz with a roadside chapel. Whoever reaches it first wins. So, get ready, forward!
God!
You got a head start.
Quick! Quick!
Yeah.
Go! Go! God! Quick! Go! Go!
Sorry. Sorry, horsey. Yeah, he got the head start. I hit the wrong button for the...
God! Go!
come on.
Uh-oh, we're gonna get kicked out. Ah, he's gonna win.
Quick!
Whoa! Ah, shit. I thought that was gonna happen. Damn it. Hans kicked our ass. Hey, Calvin. Yeah, late night.
Have bewildered your senses. Christ, yeah. Oh, I needed that. My head feels a lot clearer now.
I'm glad to hear it.
Thanks for riding with me, old pal.
I think nothing of it. But watch out next time. I won't hold back.
You never give up. That's what I like most about you.
So, what now, Hans?
Like I say, I can see everything clearer now. And the thing that's clearest to me is I won't be trifled with anymore. I'm the Lord of fucking Perkstein. Let everyone know who they have the honor of addressing.
I'm with you on that, noble sir.
Splendid. So, forward to Nabokov. The sooner we get that out of the way, the sooner we can finally start dealing with more important matters.
God!
Yeah, I'll definitely regret it in the morning. You're very right about that.
Turn right here.
Your knowledge of these parts is impressive.
Don't worry. I spent some time in the local forest, so I know my way around. Soon the path will turn sharply and head down a steep hill. So be careful your horse doesn't stumble. And by the way, there won't be time for it now, but near Nabokov there's this nice marsh where wild boar go to wallow. A good spot. Tried and tested.
Have you forgotten your last encounter with a boar?
Don't be so discouraging. I've learned a thing or two since then, and I won't let any swine catch me off guard.
I was thinking about our mission. What do you think of our prospects with von Burgov?
Well, we haven't got off to the best start, have we? But I'll do everything in my power to ensure we succeed. Hanush, Radzig and Jobst are depending on us. If they thought it was a lost cause, they wouldn't have sent me. They'd have sent, you know, someone less important. That's diplomacy in a nutshell. If you're serious about something, you send someone important to add gravity and show respect.
You didn't answer my question.
I did. You just didn't realize. All right, I'll explain. According to what Hanush told me before we set out, von Burgov is no fool. Quite the opposite. Persuading him won't be easy. We have to show him he has more to gain than to lose with us.
What does he have to gain?
That's what we have to work out. But sometimes gaining something is less important than not losing what you have. We should be able to agree on that.
I shouldn't leave Capon on his own.
So get ready. As soon as we cross the stream, I'll give the horses a gallop again.
God, this game is beautiful. Can't get enough of it. Scenery is just off the charts. It was great in the first one, but damn, did they really up the mark in the second. Yeah, it's really stunning. Totally agree, man.
I like the way it's concealed, nicely situated on an outcrop, with a mighty tower and only one approach road. Easy to defend, with a view of the whole valley and its approaches. A well-chosen site.
My arse is sore.
Are you an expert on fortress construction?
You could say that. It's part of a nobleman's and a warrior's upbringing. Hanush forced me to listen to those teachings from Bernard and others, and I'm glad he did. When I think about it, unquestionably learning feeds a man's soul, but right now my belly needs feeding. So I hope Sir Yaramira is well stocked. Von Bergov's morning feast set a high bar, after all.
Hearing you spout wisdom is entertaining, but not enough to make me forget my ass is sore. It's a good thing we're almost there.
Sacre Henry, a short ride like this, and you've had enough? I was just thinking about heading off to see the world once we've sent Sigismund packing and restored order in the land. I'd like to visit the Holy Land, for instance, and kneel before the Holy Sepulchre. I'd bring back earth from Golgotha for the family tomb, to improve Father's prospects in the hereafter. So you'd better toughen up that arse of yours, so you can make it to Constantinople at least, without whining.
Praise the Lord.
So, we're here. What now, Sir Hans?
Now, I expect someone will come to greet us. And hopefully not like they did in Trusky.
Hey! So Yaramir don't receive visitors. You'll have to leave.
I beg your pardon. See to it that he receives me immediately.
Can't be done. Sorry about that.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Lipa, and I am here with a message from Lord von Bergolf. So get to it. And if you keep me waiting here much longer, you'll be sorry.
Please be patient for a while, sir.
My word. You got a sharp tongue sometimes. But what if he won't receive us?
He will. Just wait and see.
Come along. Sir Yaramir will be here any moment.
See?
The Lord Jesus Christ.
Alright, I'll be right back, guys. I'm sorry to cut it off here, but me 1, 2.
Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
Please excuse our precautions, gentlemen. These are evil times. Well then, Yaramir of Nabokov at your service. And whom do I have the honor of welcoming to my humble seat?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I am honored, Sir Yaramira. Sir Otto von Bergov asked me to convey to you his cordial greetings, and to parley with you in the matter of the security of this domain.
Certainly, certainly. These are troubled times indeed. Please accept my hospitality, sir. You're surely thirsty after your journey, and you'll have greater comfort in the tower.
An excellent idea. If I may ask that our horses may not be neglected either.
Pelzel, you heard his lordship.
But I've already got 15 animals to deal with. Why doesn't Hurtle do it?
Hurtle has other duties. Stop griping and get to it.
15 horses? My word, sir. You must be doing all right for yourself.
Not entirely. But fortune smiled on me for once at least.
On me too, one could say. I suppose she's doing the rounds in these parts. So, tell me, sir, how did you achieve what you have?
Well, it's a long, complicated story. But I'm guessing von Burkhoff didn't send you here to find out how well off I am. Or did he?
No, he didn't. I apologize, Sir Yaramir. So, let's proceed to the real reason he sent us. Henry, be prepared. I won't keep Sir Yaramir very long.
Certainly.
Michael, you take Henry here under your wing and make sure he's well taken care of.
Certainly. Henry, eh? Michael's my name, and I welcome you to our little place. It's not the fanciest fortress ever, but you know, I like it here. It serves us well. How was your journey? All good?
The journey was all right, but monotonous. I'm rattled from riding, and my arse hurts.
Well, I'm sure you're glad to be at the end of your ride, eh? You'll get some rest here. I'll see to that. But I must say, my throat is dry. And maybe yours too, eh? Come along with me. We'll soon fix that. I'll make you feel at home and we can have a chat. As I said, the fortress may be small, but the work never stops. Right now, we're repairing the fortifications down there, so don't get under the lad's feet. But you can drop in on Pebbles and check how he's looking after your horses. We're rolling some dice, eh? We've got none of guesswork, so don't all be shy. Invite him to play if he finds himself at a loose end. At least he'll show you how your betters play.
Right you are, Michael. You can rely on me.
And you, Ertl, have you got shit for brains? You've got a guess, for fuck's sake.
I'm sorry, Michael. I didn't know.
Shut your gob and attend to your duties.
Right, I'm going.
So you've heard then. I hope you won't disappoint Zwerk and pass some time with him.
God bless you.
I'd love to have a game.
Glad to hear it. You're a good lad. I can tell just by looking at you. Zwerk has some polished badges. I'm sure he'd love to take a look at yours. You'll find him over there at the table. He's there pretty much all day. I'll keep telling him. Your arse will wear a hole down there one day, and you'll fall down in it. Dice and all. But now to the important business. There's a bite to eat on the table and something to wash it down with, so help yourself. And I'll be happy to chew the fat. I'm sure you've got loads of stories.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you. How's the what?
I heard Lord von Burghoff himself sent you.
Cut it off by
So,
accident.
what has he sent you with?
That's for their lordships to know. Not me.
Aye. No one tells us commoners anything. Typical lords. But you must have heard something. You know how it goes. You've got ears, ain't you?
I don't think I should be spilling the beans, although he'll find out. Might make for a better conversation. Does anyone remember if they told us not to? No, I mean we're here, like on a dip.
Well, if you ask me, von Burghoff wants to strike at the bandits, so he's putting an army together.
Now you're talking. It's about time. They've been causing trouble around these parts as well. How many men does Lord von Burghoff have?
Oh boy, probably shouldn't have said anything. Yeah, I didn't think there was any.
I don't know. Trotsky is so big, I couldn't guess how many men there are there.
Well, hopefully enough.
I didn't think
bet
they
my
told us
left
not to
nut
say
Lord
anything.
Yaramir will send me. Tell me one thing, though. Because I can't wrap my head around it.
He's a
Why
spy.
didn't von Burghoff send one of his own instead of some Lord
Yeah.
of Perkstein and his escort?
Well, I suppose he wanted to show respect to Lord Yaramir. So he didn't send just anyone.
Ah, the way of the nobles. Not something I know much about, but you do, it seems. So your master, Lord Capon of Perkstein, is somehow significant.
One of the most significant in the Kingdom of Bohemia.
Well, you're lucky you're with him. Look who I'm serving. And you're his, what, page, servant?
His escort. I give advice when he asks for it. But mostly I take care of his security.
Fair enough. I get it. I used to travel with Lord Yaramir, but he barely travels these days, so I don't get out much.
Lord Capon is always getting up to something.
Well, I envy you a bit. But hey, we've had a nice chat. And since you're here, what would you say to a bit of a friendly duel? You've got time to kill, and me too.
Boy.
Let's do something to shorten it. We can do something dignified. We'll clash arms for the glory of our masters. You for yours, me for mine.
Oh boy, we'll try.
I accept your offer.
Oh,
I'd fight for Lord Capon any time and any place.
Then you're the right man in the right place. Get your kit ready, and we can get stuck in.
I don't want to pry, Michael.
Oh, he
but Sir
pried.
Yaramir said he had some luck with horses. That sounds interesting.
Nothing interesting about it. His lordship's affairs are a long story, and a dull one at that.
Yeah, you better share it.
If there's one thing Lord Capon taught me, it's that noblemen's affairs are never dull.
If you insist, or you're in for a disappointment. There's nothing interesting about it. Sir Yaramir had these relatives, and they died, God rest their souls, and his lordship inherited some land, but they couldn't give it to him or something, so they gave him horses instead, to make up the amount owed. See? Complicated and dull, but all above board.
No, you were right. That's nobleman's business for you.
Just so.
Yeah, let's fight. Yeah.
Let's do it, Michael.
You don't have to ask twice. We've got some blunt old weapons for practice here, so we'll use them. We don't want to hack each other to pieces, do we?
That's sensible.
We'll do it in the little courtyard behind the gate. Tell me what weapon you want, and we'll get cracking.
A mace, or any old bludgeon.
Aye. I'm sure we can find something like that somewhere. Give me a moment. I'll put my gear on.
Keep it up, youngster.
Well then. Ready?
Let's go. Glory to Lord Capon.
Watch out! Michael is one of the best fighters around.
Fucker!
I've been waiting for you.
Fight for us, Michael.
A good fight.
Damn it.
An honourable.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'd say.
man.
I haven't had such a good stretch in a long time. The good name of Lord Yaramir has been defended. But you defended Lord Capon's too. You fought well.
Sure.
If you're feeling a
Not
bit
really.
sore, go and see Clara. She'll be in that house beneath the smithy beyond the gate, I reckon. She'll be happy if you show her where it hurts. I might have said this already, but if you've got nothing on your plate, you can have a game of dice's work. Or try Pebbles in the stables. I'm sure he'd love to show you how we hold races to pass the time. And if you want to train some other battle skills, you can practice archery with Mark. I reckon
Oh.
you'll find him on the gate.
Practice with myself. Loving the music.
Greetings. Do you need something?
Giovanni.
It's nice to meet someone from the trade. I'm also a blacksmith.
Is that so? Good lord, I wouldn't have expected that. You must have had a slice of luck to be hanging out with nobles. Me and my brother wanted to get out of the smithing trade, but something always brought us back. I'm Steer. Pleased to meet you, sir.
Henry. You said you have a brother.
Aye, they call him Bull. The poor bloke tries hard enough, but he ain't got the knack. So he just helps out where he can. Or he does any work that's needed. He's working below on the fortification repairs right now. He'd be better off learning a different trade. But times is hard. This way, at least we're together. That's the main thing. Have you got anyone next to you on life's journey?
I have my lord, and that's all I need.
I understand. I wouldn't mind being a noble's retainer myself. What's he like, actually?
Brave and just. Frivolous and moody.
Brave and just. Everything a knight should be. Every day I learn something new in his service.
He's got you well trained.
Yeah.
And what's your lord like?
My lord doesn't like it when folks talk about him behind his back. Better leave it at that. I reckon it's time I got back to work. See you later, my friend.
Got to use the band-aid.
What? Oh, health is improving. 20 lock. Okay, we got 20 lockpicks.
How's trade? The plates here. Is that your work?
Well, I wish. If I could make stuff like that, me and my brother wouldn't be stuck here. We just keep it in good nick. Mend it when the lads get it beat up, which they do all the time.
Aye. You need a furnace so hot that sparks fly. Then it's a lot easier.
If sparks fly, pal, you fucked up. The steel loses its strength.
Oh, really?
Aye, really. I wouldn't hang around here if I was you. You could do yourself a mischief, Master Blacksmith. It was good to see you, my friend.
Hey, mate. What else to say? Okay. Hey.
Get away with that weapon.
Oh, what?
That's right.
Oh, got it. Okay. You're the one that gave it to me, bro.
I'm sorry.
God bless. Greetings, sir. I watched your duel against Michael. It was amazing.
No, it
Don't
wasn't.
take your defeat to heart. Michael's pretty tough. None of the men here can match him.
Aye. I found out the hard way.
But they usually get battered even worse. You really made him work for his victory, didn't you?
No.
I did my best. And that's why I'm here, in fact. You knocked me about a bit. I was wondering if you'd take a look at my wounds, if you've got a moment.
That's what I'm here for. Show me so I know if I need to apply ointment, stitches, or the saw.
You surely won't be all that bad.
Don't worry, Sir Knight. You'll live here in one piece. Well, I've done what I could. Better now?
Aye. Much better. Thanks a lot.
I'm glad. Will you tell me who you are?
Henry. Lord Capon's retainer. We're on a mission from Lord Bombergoff.
Oh, I'm Clara. Nice to meet you, Sir Knight.
Definitely wouldn't want to be Lord Capon's retainer.
My sword is at your service, miss.
Blimey! No one's ever said anything like that to me before. But it's not your sword I need so much as your legs.
My legs?
I have to go and get fresh herbs for our sick folks. It's not far, but I'll be grateful for an escort and protector. And if you tell me about your chivalrous deeds, it'll shorten the time.
Oh, I can't say no. I could explode.
I will be only too happy to escort such a comely maid.
Comely? You'll make me blush. Come on then, let's go. If I don't get back soon, the sick will start to treat themselves with schnapps, and that wouldn't do. Shall we go? Our little fortress doesn't impress you much, I suppose. You must be used to real castles. Actually, that's why I'm so pleased you're here. A bit of excitement at last. Tell me more about knights, or better still, about yourself. Where have you been? What have you seen?
All right, then. Some time ago, my native region, far from here, was plagued by a gang of bandits. I tracked them, and it wasn't easy, until I found their secret stronghold in an abandoned village. My lord's retinue, me included, went at them. There was a terrible battle. Our enemies were humans, and they fought like demons. A lot of blood was shed, but we were victorious.
You really aren't any run-of-the-mill man-at-arms. At least I have nothing to fear when I'm with you. Tell me more, please.
Once, I was on the trail of this scoundrel, but the sly fox hid in the cloisters of Sasau Monastery, so I had to become a novice to track him down.
Good heavens! So you're actually a monk?
Maybe.
That's not important. The key thing is, I
That
found
was in
him
the first
and
game, by
dispensed
the way.
justice. When I'm given a task, nothing stops me.
We'll see, we'll see.
It was a pretty
Thank
cool
you for telling me
mission.
your stories. It's nothing like my life. I just patch up the lads when they come back cut up and bruised, like last time. But I have other talents too.
It was a pretty cool mission, but it was a little drawn out. But the concept and everything was, I mean, but a lot of these missions are drawn out in Kingdom Come Deliverance, so kind of to be expected. But there's a whole monastery segment in the game. And I think there's one in this one too, from what I understand.
This really is a lovely spot. If it was up to me, I'd just lie down in the grass and take it easy. But I can't.
Why not?
I have to gather herbs to treat the wounded. When the ointments and concoctions run out, they reach for the liquor. And if his lordship found out I was dawdling, he'd have my guts for garters.
Does Sir Yaramir treat you badly?
Not at all. He's a good master, but strict, I can't lie. Still, now you're here, you can help me with those herbs. Then maybe we'll find a moment.
For dawdling? I can.
Maybe I'll tell you some stories in return.
There you go.
I know quite a bit about herbs, I think. So just tell me what's wrong with your lads, and I'll come up with a remedy.
Really?
Oh, no.
So tell me how to treat fever, say, or shortness of breath.
In that case, you'll need sage and chamomile, maybe some poppy or marigold, am I right?
Aye, exactly right. I've got enough chamomile. It's the rest I need. Above all, the marigold. Since you know all about it, you'll be back in a jiffy, won't you? It all grows in the glade here, but sometimes it takes a while to find.
I think I'll manage.
Need a pumpkins. Actually, that for ourselves. great field to pick up herbs later on. Freaking loaded.
I've got everything.
Wonderful. Thanks a lot. You've really helped me out.
You promised you'd tell me something.
I will. Don't worry. But first I want to show you something. Hurry.
Find out Clara's secret. Henry's about to get laid. You're a woodpecker. That's fitting, right?
Now tell me what's so important that you couldn't tell me back there in the glade.
I wanted to give you a riddle.
A riddle? Why?
You'll know soon enough. Now listen. I bloom in silence, a petal's grace, a delicate charm in a hidden place, a whispered scent, a subtle ploy. What am I, elusive and coy? Solve this riddle, unlock the joy.
The only petal I see here is called Clara.
The right answer. And now for your reward. I hope they didn't hear us in the fortress. People wouldn't half talk. If you're as good as that on the battlefield, may God have mercy on your enemies.
I'm not so considerate on the battlefield, because as a true knight, I must do everything I can for a damsel in distress.
You'll soon be a begging knight if you carry on like that.
What do you mean?
Well, I can grind the seeds and the like, but not every damsel in distress knows the recipe.
Should we stay a while longer?
No, up you get. I've got enough herbs and the sick are waiting. Pass me my clothes, please.
Sure. I should get dressed too.
Farewell for now, Henry, and thanks for your help.
Well, Henry had a good afternoon.
Thanks for the herbs and the rest.
The horses amaze me. They look so freaking real. Hungry. There's the baby.
Hey, sir, got a moment? I'm going into the woods to collect dead wood, if you know what I mean.
Aye. Dead wood for kindling. You can never have enough of that. The nights can be cold, can't they? Very wise.
Better not betray us.
What do you got for us there, buddy?
Hey, sir, hear me out, please.
All right. I'm all ears.
It's a good thing you're here, sir. You ain't local, are you? I've never seen you or the other gent who came with you.
That's right. We're not from round here. We came to see Sir Yaramir on Lord von Bergov's business.
That's just it. I ain't seen Sir Yaramir in ages. Them new men-at-arms are in charge now. They told us they're Sir Yaramir's friends guarding the fortress against the bandits in these parts. But there aren't half a lot of them, sir. Day and night they come and go, and there never was that many men-at-arms here, long as I can remember. Oh, shit. I think some guards are coming this way. They mustn't see me, otherwise I'll be for it. Mark my words, sir. Something ain't right here.
Oh, boy.
Huh? I heard something suspicious here. It would never have occurred to me that it was you, sir. You shouldn't be creeping through the undergrowth like that. Someone might mistake you for a hare and shoot you. And that would be most unfortunate.
I'm perfectly all right. And I don't like people creeping up on me. On your way.
You're an honored guest. You shouldn't be creeping through the undergrowth like some wild boar. All your needs will be taken care of in the fortress, as hospitality demands.
Okay, buddy. Damn it, I knew I shouldn't have told that guy too much back there. Damn it. My gut told me to, and I freaking went against it. That was crazy, wasn't it, Ryan? Jeez. You know, we're in for a shit fest here. Where that guy went? Up here? Let's see. Try and... Nothing. Just... I just want a regular bow. Crossbows. Yes. Wow. Yeah, I think he took off. Maybe he's back by the... Oh. Alright, let's... Damn, I gotta get to bed soon.
Greetings. What do you need?
Lovely horses you have here.
Aye, right beauties, ain't they?
There must be more of them than men in the fortress. That many horses must have cost a fortune.
That's right. Sir Yaramir had a stroke of luck.
What stroke of luck was that?
Look, this is Noble's business. I shouldn't go flapping my lips about it.
So there is something dodgy about it, eh?
Bollocks! It's all above board, especially our horses. Why not do something for your own lord's honour instead of insulting my lord's honour? We sometimes have this little race. You've got a horse, so you can show us your riding skills, eh?
I'll show you, provided you tell me the truth about the horses afterwards.
All right, it's a deal. The race is from here to Nabarkov Mill. That's down the path there and to the right after the little bridge. At the mill, there's this granary in front of the dike, and behind that, a willow tree. You go between the granary and the willow, and then back to the fortress. First one back here wins. You'll be taking on Hurtle. He's our best horseman, so you'll have your work cut out. None of us can beat him, but if you manage to, fuck it. I'll give you one of our finest saddles, whatever the cost.
That's fair. Let's do it.
Great. I'll call Hurtle, and you can get cracking.
Oh, this could be a setup too. Damn. Just freaking moves. Oh, it just took right off. Come on, let's go, dude. What the fuck?
Go!
Assuming it's down there.
Quick! Go! Quick! Go!
I think I'm getting it now.
Ja! Ja!
Alright, okay, I won't bother you.
Ja! Quick! Ja!
Oh, shit. Did it again. Where the hell did we go? Huh? No clue where we're going. Guess we're going back. No fast travel point. Alright. Oh boy. Shit. Oh,
Go! Go! Ja! Go!
Go! Go! Quick!
Whoa! Whoa!
So, I went to see my brother.
Yes?
To talk about the inheritance.
But your father's still alive, isn't he?
Aye, but he drools all over himself and he gets this feeling that his time's nearly up.
Does he get it often?
Nearly all the time. And he's always threatening to leave everything to the church if I don't go and see him.
Aye. Once old folks start getting soft in the head, it's bad news.
Exactly. Let me tell you, I'd rather die poor but young than to go through that.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Well, you gave it a go, but Hurtle's just too good. Don't take it to heart, but I reckon you could beat him. If you want another try, just say the word.
No.
Getting away from his guard
Later.
duty for a race will make Hurtle's day.
I want to hear about the horses. The race was nice, but now I'm all the more interested in where Lord Nebak got such fine horses from.
Well, if you won't take no for an answer, well, lucky for him, but not so lucky for others. We came across a bunch of them bandits who prey on folk here. We tore into them and hacked them to pieces. A couple of our lads didn't make it. God rest their souls. But we kicked their asses, and we took their horses. They had loads of them. Who knows where they got them, but that's by the by now.
Where did you fight with them?
Not far from the stream that feeds into Nabarkov Pond. They were just watering their horses when we charged them.
But Michael said it was between Lower Semine and Rock Tower Pond.
Really? I suppose Michael's right. It's easy to lose your bearings here. Nothing but cliffs and ponds. It makes your head spin.
But you're local. You must know these parts like the back of your hand.
I was shit-faced, all right? Let's leave it at that.
I see. Take good care of those horses, then.
I will. And if you don't have a sore ass from the saddle, we can have another round. Getting away from his guard duty and having a race would make Hurtle's day. Hurtle was first. Bad luck, sir. Nothing to be ashamed of. No one right to him.
What does that Pelzer eat? His breath stinks.
I wouldn't want to waste your time, sir. Talk to the knobs, not us commoners.
Feed the pigs, weed the beds, fix the roof, stitch my clothes. I don't have no time for chat. Let me be, sir. I don't have anything to say.
He's the one that tipped us off initially. Buy anything off him? No. Or the pork.
I wouldn't want to waste your time, sir.
Excuse me, I've got work to do.
Fuck, do I see it? No. I want to get a regular bow and arrow.
At a loose end, sir?
There he is.
Dice will help pass the time.
If you're hungry, I left something outside on the table. It's all yours. No doubt you're used to better fare.
Where's he going?
So I hope you won't mind.
Okay. Going out there.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
God be with you. How's the watch going? A lot of time's passed. Sir Hans's meeting is most likely over. I should wait for him at the stables.
Get in here or what?
Who's there? I'm sorry, but your lord is ready to leave, and he looks pretty impatient. Shouldn't you join him? I'm sorry, but your lord is ready to leave, and he looks pretty impatient. Shouldn't you join him? I'm sorry.
What's that?
Your lord is ready to leave, and he looks pretty impatient. Shouldn't you join him?
Damn it.
Shouldn't you join him? I reckon you're I've had enough! You're under arrest! Halt!
Punishment by the blade! My favorite!
I surrender.
I don't know what brings you here of all places, but your lord's waiting for you. I'll take you to him. He's looking for you.
Yeah. We didn't explore the whole castle. So.
There ain't nothing to see here, sir. Unless you've got a thing for chickens. Huh?
What the fuck?
But the prettiest chick ain't here. She's beyond the upper gate in the fortress.
Where the hell is it? Oh, there it is.
It's a good... Oh, wonderful! Henry the Layabout in all his glory. I'm doing my best to carry out Lord von Bergov's mission, while you seem nostalgic for your life in the smithy. So much so, that you can't spend half a day in the fortress without getting into trouble. What the hell did you do to get kicked out? Having fun at my expense?
You could put it like that, and I saw some very strange things that make no sense at all. Everything about that fortress is damn fishy.
Really? Like what?
They're not so loud.
The horses, you mean?
I'll tell you everything, but not here.
For Christ's sake. This had better be good. Well, it's time we set off.
I want to check it out again.
Give me a moment.
Maybe I'll go
I
back
need to check it out a bit
save.
more.
Henry.
Please, trust my judgment.
All right. But make it quick. And above all, I don't want any more trouble. We're here because of von Bergov's business, not for some godforsaken fortress. Got that?
Sure.
Okay.
I won't
guess
wait
we-
forever. If you don't turn up in time, you can catch up with me on the way, or we'll meet back at Trusty. But I won't be pleased. You're supposed to ensure my safety.
Alright, maybe we'll just go, because... he didn't really seem to care anyways. Although it's clear that we're going to be battling these guys at some point. That's correct. Quick look.
Well, Henry?
Good lord. That's some ammunition stockpile. The lord here doesn't leave anything to chance. A lot of time's passed. Sir Hans's meeting is most likely over. I should wait for him at the stables.
I'm sorry, but your lord is ready to leave, and he looks pretty impatient. Shouldn't you join him? What?
It's a good thing you've come. We're all finished here. Now back to Trusky. Time to get back in the saddle. Excellent! My favourite retainer and protector just when I need him. The mission is fulfilled. It was a good meeting. In fact, we had a nice long chat. Sir Jaromir is a pleasant fellow, and he promised to send some men to help Lord von Bergov, of course. So we got what we came for. What about you? Did you have fun?
You could put it like that. And I saw some very strange things that make no sense at all. Everything about that fortress is damn fishy.
Really? Like what?
They're not so loud.
The horses, you mean?
I'll tell you everything, but not here.
For Christ's sake. This had better be good. Well, it's time we set off.
I agree.
Oh, this place again. Oh, it makes my blood run cold. But it's good we're back safe. What you told me on the way about Nabokov was interesting. And definitely fishy. Good work. We should report it to Lord von Berghoff.
Of course. Let's see him at once.
Welcome back, Sir Hans. Henry?
Greetings, sir.
I'm glad you got back safe and sound. Now let's get down to business. Lord Capon, what news do you bring from Sir Jaromir? How many of his men can I count on?
First of all, Sir Jaromir sends his respectful greetings, sir. And he says he will pray for your good health. He was most troubled by the news about the ambush on your company. He promised 2 armored horsemen and 3 infantry bowmen. Nevertheless, while I was negotiating with him, Henry took a look around the fortress and became somewhat suspicious.
Very suspicious, sir.
I'm listening.
There are lots of horses stabled outside Nebakov. Suspiciously many. More almost than at the Samin stud, I'd say.
That's true. I noticed that as well. So Jaromir has a regular army of horses there.
And they can't explain where they got the horses from. Everyone had a different story. And when I asked about it, they got all flustered.
Even Embark himself, actually. He got quite twitchy when I asked about it.
Well, well. Strange indeed. It seems that something fishy really is going on. It is good that you are so observant, gentlemen. Is that all?
I spoke to one of the villagers. He said there's a large band of mercenaries at Nebakov now, and they often ride out into the countryside.
Yes. Nebak hired mercenaries to protect the fortress. I spoke to him about them.
So Jaromir has hired mercenaries to protect the fortress? But he only sends me 5 men?
The villager was scared to death of those mercenaries. He would only talk to me in secret.
Well, Henry, you have convinced me. It seems something serious is going on at Nebakov. And we will have to get to the bottom of it. Which we might be able to do surprisingly soon, with a bit of luck. Because we haven't been idle either. We caught one of those bastards who ambushed us.
What? How?
A stroke of luck, more than anything. He's under lock and key down in the dungeons.
And? Did you get anything out of him, sir?
It turns out he's a tough nut to crack. My men haven't yet got a word out of him.
What about torture, sir?
That is just it. The men are superstitious. They say unclean work fits only for an executioner, and it seems we don't have one here. So they just beat him a little. But the bastard certainly knows how to hold his tongue.
Damn!
I thought you might also be interested in what
Seems like they got a leaky roof.
He's most likely from the same band that attacked you. I don't know what you think about such superstitions, Lord Capon. But if you want to try and get something out of him, I will not hold you back. Make him tell you where his gang hides out, and I will be in your debt. And if someone in the region is helping them, I want to know who.
That's an offer that's hard to resist, Sir Otto. I've a whole list of questions for that scoundrel, and superstitions mean nothing to me.
All the instruments you need are right there. Make him regret the day he took up arms against us.
Well, we'll interrogate him, sir. But I confess torture is as distasteful for me as it is for your men.
I thought you would want to settle scores for the ambush.
Have you forgotten what they did to Oates and the others? What they put us through?
No, I haven't. But I'm a Christian, and I won't lower myself to their level. We'll get it out of him without torture.
We shall see about that. But who knows? Maybe you will have more success than my men. You have already surprised me once or twice, so I'm interested to see if you can do it again. And if not, I shall just hang the bastard. As a warning to the others. Nevertheless, while we are dealing with nuisances. Did you notice anything suspicious on my estate while I was away? Something that might put us on the trail of those scoundrels, say?
I'm afraid I can't help you there, sir. While you were away, I spent my time, hunting. And after that, I was a guest in your cellars.
That's true. And you, Henry?
Nomads have settled at Vidlak.
I know. I met their voivod. I cannot deny I would rather they moved away. But they have a charter from King Sigismund that entitles them to stay here. Now, to more pleasant business. My personal bodyguard, Lord Bartosz, also known as Black Bartosz, came back from Prague with me. An outstanding swordsman, among other things. So if you want to take your mind off things or fancy some training, as my esteemed guest, he will be at your service. You will most likely find him at the sword-fighting arena in the outer fortifications. For you, Henry, he will have a gift from my personal armory as a token of my gratitude for your services.
Thank you, sir.
I thought we were going to be able to give him multiple responses there. That kind of sucks. Oh well. Yeah, we already went. Sort of.
I wanted to ask you something else about the interrogation, sir.
What is that?
Where is the torture chamber?
Down in a cellar, across from the jail cells. Talk to Lord Capon. He knows where.
I think I'll go now, sir.
Off you go. We will speak once you have news.
So, it's up to us again.
What do you think about it?
Are you talking about the torturing?
What else? Seems to me you were all too willing to do that dirty work.
What was I supposed to do? It was a goodwill gesture. What's more, we finally have a chance to put the screws on someone who at least has some answers. You know how they say the ends justify the means? That applies exactly to our situation. Like I said, if we can manage it without torturing, all the better. But on the other hand, those fuckers had no mercy either.
You're right. In short, it's our task.
But don't get the wrong idea. I'm also hoping we'll manage it without nasty shit.
I don't even know how to torture properly.
I don't even know how to torture badly. For things like that, nobles have minions.
Only now the minions are...
Us. True. Come on. Let's get it over with as quickly as we can. Torturing people. What have I gotten myself into? Shit.
New blood? Did the last two get tired?
We're not trusty guards.
I don't give a fuck who you are. I still won't tell you anything.
Lord von Bergov thinks otherwise.
Aye? Then all three of you can go and hold hands on your way to hell.
Ha ha! We've got a joker here. Who are you?
Nobody important.
That's for us to judge, if you wouldn't mind.
And who are you, if you're not guards?
My name is Henry, and this is Hans Capon.
Sir Hans Capon to you.
We're here at the behest of Lord von Bergov, but we're not his soldiers.
Vermin just the same.
You know what? Let's try it the easy way. If you tell us what we want to know, nothing will happen to you.
Fuck off, bastard!
This is going nowhere. You know, my friend here is a blacksmith's son. And he knows well what to do with things like these tongues here.
You won't get anything out of me. Bigger men have tried. So take those tongs and shove them up your arse, you horse and traitor! Is that all you've got?
Let's do what we came to do. You can see there's no point in fooling around with him. Now you're going to talk, you fucking louse. Understand?
I'm not saying anything. Do as you will.
Where's that band of yours hiding? I'll ask again. Where's your camp? You think you're real important, eh? A tough nut. A hero. Either way, your mates will think you've betrayed them. As a matter of fact, we're the only ones here in the castle who can help you. If we feel like it.
So best start talking. For your own good.
Yeah.
Well, listen. I don't want to say exactly, so I don't look like a traitor. But we hide in the cliffs near Rock Tower. There's a soothsayer's cottage nearby. Modana, or something she's called.
Cave.
She brings us water and sometimes food.
Way too fast.
Her name is Bojana.
Of course, Bojana.
And as I recall,
Yeah,
she can
right.
hardly see. How exactly does she bring you water, eh? But you've loosened your tongue nicely. So let's carry on, why don't we?
I can make it easier for you. I have a certain hunch where it might be. You don't have to say a word. Just nod.
Try it.
Nebakov?
But how?
I knew something wasn't quite right.
Fuck! We were right in the lion's mouth. How did you manage that?
Old Embark is a gullible fool, like you two. And stupid as he is, he didn't have many men in the fortress. We took it with one finger up our noses.
Just who are you people? I doubt you're just common bandits.
Indeed not. We actually give a shit about the fate of this land. And above all, we don't want it fucked up by sellouts like you!
Bollocks! You're nothing but a band of mercenaries raiding for coin. You're no different than bandits. So don't try to turn your crimes into something noble. I know quite well what you are. And I'll tell you in a language you understand.
Someone must be in charge of everything. I want to know who.
Fuck off!
If you act sensibly, I'll put a word in for you with Lord von Bergov.
Well, I suppose that can't hurt. Fuck! I don't know him personally!
Say his name.
They call him Jan! But that's all I know, for fuck's sake!
Is there a man among you they call Istvan?
I don't remember.
Then let me jog your memory.
Wait! Wait! No!
Thought he was gonna fake it.
All right! All right!
The hickory nut crunch.
He's with us!
So he's behind it. I could have guessed as much.
Bollocks! He just joined us. I was against it. Some puffed up cock from Hungary or some other shithole, but his grudge against old Otto convinced a lot of people. And the commander too.
Why were you against him? Talk.
He was just odd. Seemed to me he didn't even want to go into battle. What's the point of a fella like that, right?
Does he have a special sword?
What special sword? Dobradilla.
Henry!
Does he or doesn't he?
I don't know about any fucking sword! Ah! Ah! I don't know anything about any fucking sword!
Okay.
Really?
So
Henry!
it's not his father's
That's not what we're here for!
murder.
He knows it!
Parents'
He
murder.
must know about it!
Burn in hell, you filthy bastard!
He's not worth it! Stop!
Alright. Alright. Why would some mercenary from God knows where want to kill Otto von Berghoff? It doesn't add up. Someone must be supporting him.
Your ma gives all kinds of support every night.
Oh.
You still have a chance to put an end to all of this. Just tell us what you know. Well then, what's it gonna be?
I heard he's some nobleman.
What nobleman?
I don't know anymore. Jesus Christ!
I don't believe you.
Ah! Fuck you, bastard! Are you deaf? I don't know anything else about him. Nothing!
I think he's telling the truth, Henry.
Yeah, it seems to be the case.
Somebody in the region must be helping you.
I'll tell you no more. Nothing. Go and crawl back to your von Berghoff.
But you will.
You must tell me. You'd never figure anything out like this by yourself. Someone is clearly leading you. Who?
Go to hell!
Oh.
But you will.
Go to hell, for Christ's sake!
Spit it out. Nice and fast. Otherwise, you'll force me to use this thing. And I don't think you'll like it.
If I... Kurva!
The name! Say the name!
Older! Semin!
Oh.
The groom! That's why he left his own wedding.
Damn.
Jesus Christ! And what about the others? Once von Berghoff finds out...
All hell will break loose! But the people from the fortress are innocent! They know nothing!
Gnarly.
Agnes! Good lord! If you tell him, their bloods will be on your hands!
Von Bergov isn't a madman. He'll meet justice out
In this
fair.
video, we are looking at the Social Stream Ninja standalone application.
Why did you ambush us? Over by Rock Tower Pond.
Fuck! That was you! I knew I saw you somewhere before, and I'm sorry it wasn't for the last time.
You slaughtered a party of messengers, you goddamn monsters, my innocent men!
In war, no one is innocent. All of you on von Bergov's side deserve to die.
But we're not on von Bergov's side. We came to him to negotiate an end to this senseless war. Only your damn band of outlaws put a stop to that.
Ha! A likely story.
There's no point in explaining anything to this numbskull. A firm hand is all he understands.
I'll show you.
Uh-oh. Oh.
You murdered my people, so enjoy this, you sack of shit!
Ah!
Hey, easy now. He's had enough. Don't overdo it.
Oh, you're the one that basically recommended it.
They were our friends.
You filth.
What? Satisfied now?
You're not worth the effort. I think the interrogation is over.
We'll see what Lord von Bergov has to say about it.
Go to hell!
No.
And von Bergov too. I pray someone will send you there. Soon.
Yeah, it was not a slap, I agree.
How do you feel?
Damn, Henry. You really, really worked him over. I don't have a good feeling about this. Let me tell you.
Just doing our job.
Well, we got a task.
That's what the
and
parasites
we had to
would
carry
say.
it out.
I know,
Although
but
This whole
still,
group got slaughtered.
I don't understand what got into you.
I reckon he told us everything we wanted to know.
Yes, good work. There's some fella called Jan in charge. They occupied Nabokov, and that bastard Istvan joined them. But what he came out with in the end about that Samin being an ally, I just can't understand it.
That's a weird
Why, for God's sake, has Samin turned against von Bergov? It's open rebellion.
Do you think the others in the fortress are in on it? Old Semin, Gnarly.
I hope they're innocent. But either way, it looks like a terrible mess.
This is like a turning point right here. Keep quiet for now.
Well, that's exactly why I think we should keep the news about young Semin's involvement to ourselves for now.
I'm not so sure, Henry. Von Bergov trusted in us. Won't be tired as if he ever discovers we lied to him. But do what you think is right.
Damn. I'm pretty conflicted on what I'm gonna tell the guy. What do you? Any guys got any advice? What do you think? Should we? Because Han seemed hesitant to say anything in case it was wrong. And then when I said, "Oh, well, let's wait and we'll keep it to ourselves," then he's like, "Oh, well, maybe we should tell him because we're supposed to." I think I'm going the wrong way here.
The Lord be with you.
Yes. I think wrong. What to do? Oh yeah, this is where it was. Damn it. Foggy here. Oh, the smoke from the fire. Where the hell is he? Wow. Do we sleep in his bed? Where the hell is he? This is definitely where he was. Is he asleep? Oh, let's go see if that guy. Probably not up here anymore. Guys might get a little dizzy on this.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
He's not here. Oh. Quick. She gets up here. Hurry, 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 hurry. Damn, crucifix worth a lot. I don't know, I went up there and I remember the crucifix was there before, but someone must have took it.
The Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail. Mary said, Behold, I am the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary. And the Word was made flesh, and dwelt among us. Hail Mary. Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ, thy Son, was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection. Through the same Christ our Lord. Amen.
Lord be with you. What do you need?
If I sin before God, is there any way I can atone for my sins?
Well, well, well. Have you got a guilty conscience,
pay
friend?
the church.
You can pay the indulgence in the scribe's box. Or you can take the path of repentance and go on a pilgrimage. It will improve your reputation with people, but beware. Making a pilgrimage does not erase your crimes in the eyes of the law, nor does it release you from paying a fine. Always keep that in mind.
How long have you been here in Trusty, Father?
Well, it's been quite a few years. But if you are interested in local history, you should go and see the scribe Erazim. He's been here the longest.
How do things work in the castle?
You mean who runs things when our lord is away?
Yeah, I see there's a lot of people here, so I wouldn't want to offend anyone.
Then you should watch out especially for Lady Yitka. She's the wife of our Burgrave Hashek. She's a pious woman, but also damned firm and strict on the servants. Her husband is in charge of the castle garrison and order in the region. Then Captain Thomas is responsible for Sir Otto's security. He's an old soldier and an upright fellow, even if he doesn't come to confession more than once a year. And the ruler of the roost here is the Chamberlain, Ulrich von Schaumburg. You seriously don't want to cross him, lad.
Yeah, we learned that.
I noticed there's no church in Troskowitz, or anywhere nearby. Why's that?
It's true. You'll find the closest one in Uyezd, or in Mladyeyov on the other side. In Trotsky, we only have the chapel in the castle tower. In short, this domain is the middle of nowhere. It was only with Sir Otto's arrival that great things started happening.
What is Sir Otto von Berghoff like?
What can I tell you? Lord von Berghoff provides a livelihood for many people. He brought money to the region, restored and expanded the castle, and yet he spends most of his time in Prague. He's the royal chamberlain, and politics takes up a lot of his time.
I understand. He pays well and doesn't get in the way, eh?
That's not what I said. The old chamberlain, Ulrich, manages the estate, and he's definitely good with numbers, at least.
But
numbers and accounts aren't everything. One should also think about the salvation of one's soul. But that young man is absolutely none of your business.
I'd like to learn something.
What do you want to know?
Can you tell me what's been happening in the world?
All right then, but it'll take a while.
Okay, let's
I've
see how
sinned,
this goes.
Father. I want to purify my soul in the eyes of God and repent.
Your reputation and deeds precede you, wretch. Get on the path of repentance, or you shall never find salvation.
I'll do it some other time.
As you wish. Till we meet again.
Yeah, so in the first game I didn't do it, but like taking the doing that involved. Hold on. Just talk. I talk. Oh, look at that view. Jeez. But in the first one, you take the pilgrimage and you have to go in robes and like walk. The horse isn't allowed. You have to go through like a bunch of different villages, and it's it's tedious. It's like if you have played Grand Theft Auto, you know oh, it's almost like a spin-off of Scientology where they have the same thing where you have to go like walk across the desert or something like that. I don't remember. Very similar. Are they gonna talk or no? No. Oh, I can rob them.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
Greetings.
See him or what? In there. So yeah, I'm gonna withhold the information. I agree. It was just confusing because it's like, why the hell did he make it sound like? Why did Hans kind of like reverse that? I guess to kind of sow doubt, right? logical explanation. Oh, there he is. Gotta talk to the scribe, too.
What kind of tasks do you do for Lord von Berghoff?
Rare ones, lad. His lordship spends little time at Trusky. As the royal chamberlain, he has to be in Prague most of the time.
What does the royal chamberlain do?
I understand, lad. You're asking about his authority, eh?
Yeah, exactly. I don't know anything at all about him.
Yeah,
Sir Otto von Burgo is the royal chamberlain. Subcamerarius in Latin. He's one of the 9 most powerful officials in the kingdom. He manages the royal towns and monasteries, approves the councillors and abbots in them, and appoints the royal judges.
Why does Sir Otto have to be in Prague so often?
Because that's the seat of the royal court, and our lord is one of the highest royal officials. Praga caput regni, young man. Prague is the heart of the kingdom. All the political threads come together there. It's where they handle administration of the country. If you want to be somebody, you have to go to Prague, or to Moravia, to that traitor Jobst of Luxembourg.
Excuse me, but why do you consider Margrave Jobst a traitor?
And what else should I call a person who only looks out for any chance to benefit himself?
But now he's fighting for King Wenceslas, isn't he?
Jobst has changed sides so often it's impossible to keep track. But, to give him credit where credit is due, unlike our king, he's a great politician. Wenceslas wasn't even able to hold on to the imperial crown that his father passed on to him before he died. Yes, indeed. One day that bloody Margrave Jobst of ours is going to make it big. He might even become the emperor himself.
Why doesn't Lord von Berghoff free our King Wenceslas from captivity in Vienna? He's powerful enough for that, isn't he?
It's politics, boy. Pure and simple.
I understand, but could you explain it a bit
Sorry
more
about
for
that,
me?
guys.
Why did they take our king captive? And why did the Czech lords let Sigismund spread all over the country like a plague?
That's complicated. Back during the reign of both King's father, Emperor Charles, the nobles gained great wealth and power. And when young Wenceslas came to the throne, he didn't have enough experience or courage to stand up to them. That's why he surrounded himself with faithful lower lords and entrusted them with all the royal offices.
I reckon the high nobility didn't like that, eh?
You're damn right they didn't. They conspired against the king and established their League of Lords. That started a protracted war, dragging the king's cousins, Prokop and Jobst of Luxembourg, into it. But King Wenceslas was stubborn, unyielding, and, unfortunately, also often drunk. He preferred to run away from politics to wine, women, and the hunt. It was only a matter of time before the lords conspired with his brother, the Hungarian King Sigismund. A year ago, they got together and captured Wenceslas in Prague, and Sigismund had the royal castles occupied by his allies. They secretly took the king to Vienna, where his brother is still holding him firmly under lock and key.
So von Berghoff and the others want Sigismund to be king?
Not at all. Soon they discovered they'd miscalculated, and that Sigismund wanted the whole country for himself. And now, they can't agree on what to do about it. I think that's why Lord von Berghoff received your message. He's trying to find new allies among the lower nobility.
Who are among Wenceslas's opponents?
Who do you think? All the nobles in the League of Lords, of course. The most powerful are Henry of Rosenberg, Henry of Hraditz, Boresh of Riesenberg, Bohuslav of Schwamberg, and our Sir Otto von Berghoff, too, so far.
But we serve Sir Hanush of Lipa and Radzig Kobyla.
Exactly. They're representatives of the lower nobility, who always stood faithfully by Wenceslas because he handed out royal positions to them.
Ah, damn politics.
On the contrary, boy. It's only thanks to politics that von Berghoff didn't send you two to the gallows straight away.
Duh.
I heard some interesting books from Prague have arrived at the castle. There's one I'd like to borrow. An alchemist's cookbook. A sand-coloured cover, embossed.
Yes, several rare and astonishing books have arrived from Prague. But why are you interested in an alchemist's cookbook, of all things?
This isn't about me. I'm of little importance when it comes to reading and spreading the ideas of the great scholars of Prague.
Well, I'll have to disappoint you. Lord Nickvard Libak helped me sort the new books at the time, and the one you're looking for caught his attention. He left with it before I could even discover what it's about. All I remember is the author's initials, B.B. I'm fairly benevolent when it comes to lending books, and I appreciate Nickvard's help, but he's had it borrowed for an excessive amount of time now. I'd like to ask him to return it, but he's been avoiding me.
Why would Nickvard suddenly be avoiding you?
I have a sneaking suspicion. It seems Nickvard lost the book. I've warned him repeatedly not to carry borrowed books around with him, but to leave them in his chamber and read them there. But Nickvard is old and stubborn, and this is how things turn out.
The price of such a book must be incalculable. People like Nickvard are too dumb to understand.
But I digress. As I said, Nickvard is intentionally avoiding me. But I've made headway. I've managed to find 3 people who've spoken to him recently. Bertha, the cook, Regina, the maid, and Hirsch, the hand.
For a nobleman, Nickvard is quite wary of his own kind, speaking only to servants.
I'm surprised that he's ever spoken to anyone but myself. Nickvard is a loner, which is also why I suspect something bad has happened. Now that he's decided to leave his shell, that is. But I'm afraid that's all I've managed to find out. Since Lord von Berkhoff's arrival, I've been preoccupied with other matters.
I thought you had the book on you. But since you don't, I'm not going to go around looking for it.
That's a pity. I'll just have to hope Nickvard's conscience will catch up with him and he'll come by himself. Continue investigating. I might have time for that once the papal schism is over.
That's right. Find that keep for ourselves, right, Henry? Do you have anything else to say?
About that lost alchemy book.
Please tell me you found it.
First, I need to find the people who might have run into Nickvard.
Didn't you say you weren't going to look for the book?
Well, I changed my mind.
No.
Ah, what do I care? I should be glad. Who are you trying to find?
You said Nickvard is avoiding you. Where at the castle does he live? Are there any places he frequents?
Nickvard lives like a hermit here at Trusty. Like a ghost. His chambers are in the Crone's Tower. But God knows if he's ever slept there. He took his meals down in the Crone's kitchen. Lately, I've often seen him talking to Regina in the Knight's Hall, in the Maiden, or looking out the hall window. I caught sight of him a few times with Hirsch at the transport yard below the castle.
So I just have to hope I run into him somewhere.
Nickvard always just shows up. I've rarely ever found him on my own. I'm not surprised you can't find him anywhere, since I've been trying myself.
Where is Bertha?
Bertha cooks for us in the Crone's kitchen. She's there most days. If you can't find her there, try the first house in the lower castle, across from the door to the dungeon.
Where is Regina?
As Lord von Berkhoff's personal maid, she'll likely be somewhere in the Maiden's Palace, perhaps in the Knight's Hall, or on the floor above it, near the Lord's chambers. She even sleeps there.
Where is Hirsch, the stable boy?
I've seen him with Hirsch at the transport yard below the castle. He
Know where
sleeps
he
in the
is.
house directly across
Thank-
from it. I don't know him much, though.
That's everything I needed to know.
God bless. What would you like?
So, Master Chamberlain, are you feeling better?
I don't want to hex it, but I'm a lot better. I even managed to finally lie down and close my eyes for a while.
That's good. It's a sign that your humours are back in balance. But you have to keep taking the medicine, otherwise you risk another collapse.
I'll be careful, thank you. And here's a small token of my gratitude.
Oh, whopping 25 groschen. Oh, might as well.
Is
ask.
there any work around the castle I can help with?
Well, there's the issue with the demons.
Demons?
Quiet! I don't want to cause a panic, but yes, unfortunately.
What do we have here?
Once again, devils are wreaking havoc at Trusty.
You mean horned ones? From hell?
Do you know any other kind? I'm preoccupied with tasks from Lord von Berghoff at the moment, so I don't have time to deal with it. But I suppose you could do it? You and that friend of yours have a lot to make up for.
You want me to get involved with hell itself? At least tell me more about it.
Ah, you know the times we're living in. War, bandits. The devil took advantage of the chaos and sent his hellspawn here. The castle is built upon an ancient, though fortunately extinguished, fiery moor. It's no wonder it's so close to hell. The spawn of hell shows up here from time to time, and I want you to improve your standing with me and help me out.
How many do you think there are?
A lot. Certainly more than there are sinners in the region. Expect at least 10 beasts for every soul.
That's some army. And I've never seen a real demon before. So what needs to be done?
Our cooks, Manietta and Berto, were complaining about the creatures running around their kitchens. Ossina, the castle blacksmith, was also blabbering something of the sort as well. The good news is it's only 3 people, for now. We have to act quickly to prevent the panic from spreading any further.
What did you do about it in the past? I reckon this isn't the first time you've had to deal with it.
We usually cleansed the infested places with the help of a priest or an apothecary. Except for that one year when Sir Otto himself faced Lucifer in the Maiden Tower.
Yeah, then he's like, oh, no, you can hang out. What a brave man.
Lord von Berghoff has my admiration, then. How long did they fight? And what kind of armor was Lucifer wearing? Did Lord von Berghoff sustain any injuries?
In any case, you'll have to ask Manietta and Berta, or the blacksmith perhaps, where the demons are coming from. And then simply make sure to get rid of them for good. You understand? I'm sure both the scribe Erazim and Father Nicodemus will have something to say about it as well. The question is if you're up to it, or if I should call in someone braver.
Braver. Oh.
I'm ready to scour the castle and try to chase those monsters away. Could you arrange for me to be able to go wherever I want in the castle, without anyone chasing me out?
Very well. You can move freely about the castle while completing this task, but don't stay any longer than necessary in otherwise forbidden areas. I'll let the guards and servants know discreetly. If anyone asks, tell them you have my permission.
You said something about a priest and an apothecary.
It's no problem.
Should I pay them a visit?
We've always used either holy water or magic water from the apothecary to get rid of those hellish creatures. Which one would you prefer?
Let's go with magic water.
I'll try the water from the apothecary.
He supposedly went all the way to the Takoff waterfall to collect it during the full moon. I believe you can do it. Should the demons attack you, just run away. But don't make too much of a ruckus, or you cause a panic. God be with you.
Oh, it's getting juicy. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, now just one sec, guys. I gotta
I gotta move some save files because it's not allowing me to save the game. Bear with me, and then we're gonna talk to what's his nuts over there. Okay. Here. I think I found it. There we go. So many. Okay. Give me like 30 more seconds. Hopefully.
When's the last time you bathed?
At Christmas.
Christmas.
Washing more often would be vanity.
Be that as it may, my nose would surely appreciate it. Is it really decent for a woman to stink like that?
What if the water makes me sick?
Why would it make you sick? That's just silly superstition. Here's some money. Now be so kind as to run along to the bathhouse.
Yes. Alright, I'm just gonna save this really quick. And then I'm gonna go save more often. It's just a lot more enjoyable that way. About a minute until we can get back in. Maybe a little less. Okay, it's done. There we go. Well, definitely pulled an all-nighter. I'm freaking hooked to the game. Totally hooked. Shit, the save thing isn't there. Oh. Because of what he's wearing? That doesn't. Okay, so here we go with the informing him about the interrogation. Let's see how it goes.
Greetings. What do you need?
Do you know where I can find Nickvard? The scribe said you might know.
Erazim is suddenly interested in Nickvard and me. You don't say. But when I need him to read something for me, he never has the time. I'm sorry.
I was asking about Nickvard.
Aye, I heard you. Say, can you read?
I can.
In that case, would you mind reading this message I have from Nickvard?
If it's a message from Nickvard, give it to me. I need anything related to him.
Fuck off, vassal. Such trifles. You're just as much of a bastard as Erazim.
Oh.
About that message.
Back again? Are you going to read it for me or what?
Yeah, might give her info though. You might go get the book.
No.
Then why do you keep bothering me?
I don't think you got the note though. We may have to. Unless we steal it from her. Open. Oh. Nope. May have to steal that from her. Here we go. Okay. Just activate. Okay, so she would pop up. Okay, that's good. Then we got the demon one activated, right? Alright, we'll deal with that later. Yes, he's not in the demon, right? Alright, see how it goes. Save thing isn't there, unfortunately.
I bring news from the torture chamber. Excellent. I will send for Burgrave Hashek. I want him to hear it too.
We interrogated that captive, as you ordered, sir.
And were you able to find out anything useful?
I think you'll find some of it useful, sir.
Speak then.
The bandits have a camp in Nebakov. Somehow they succeeded in occupying the whole fortress.
What? How? Why? You met with Nebak yourself, Lord Capon. Did you not?
As it turns out, they locked Sir Yaramir away, and someone impersonated him quite convincingly. I'm sorry, sir.
Very well. Apology accepted. At least we have found this out now. They'll soon learn what a mistake they've made.
Sorry, I'm just taking a look real quick. Oh, rough decision here. And like Calvin said, these things could have reverberating effects. Could have looked it up beforehand. Okay.
Your suspicions about the folk in the region haven't proved true. It seems the bandits are working on their own.
That doesn't sound right to me. Are you absolutely sure?
Yes, sir.
Nobody could be such a fool as to stand against you, sir.
Perhaps.
The prisoner confirmed that Istvan Toth is with them.
Ah. That man in black armor, yes? I remember you mentioned him.
Precisely. Black armor. As black as his soul.
I understand you don't like him. But he's only one man. I'm more interested in that pack as a whole.
That's all we found out.
I must say, you got quite a lot out of him. Certainly more than your men managed, Hashek.
But sir, they...
In any event, the die has been cast. We will wait until my vassals in the vicinity muster up, and then march on Nebakov.
Certainly, sir.
And, sir, before that, could we discuss that matter of ours?
Ah. Soon I shall throw a feast, so we can discuss the plan of attack with the other lords. Of course, you shall be my guests. But now, go and rest. We have a long day ahead of us.
Yes, sir. Very well, sir. Henry, come for me this evening. We'll go there together.
Yeah, 100% Galvin. She was right. I don't blame her either. You're approaching a crucial point. Watch out, you're approaching a key point in the story. Once you talk to Kappa, free access to the world will be restricted for a while. All side quests except Demons of Trotsky can be completed later. Oh, well then we're doing the demon one, obviously. You have anything to say? We definitely want to do the demon one. I was planning to do that anyway, so. So we'll wait for what's her name to go to sleep. Oh no, that's for the book. So all other quests except this one. Talk to him about that. Wow, we're right here.
I apologize.
Downstairs?
Lord von Burgov, I've been told to deal with the demons plaguing the castle.
It's a thankless job, but a necessary one. I appreciate you taking care of it.
Are they really so much trouble around here?
They've been a nuisance ever since the castle was built. Call him whatever you want. Satan, Lucifer, Beelzebub. That hellish bastard certainly wasn't happy when Sir Vincent started building 2 towers right on top of his extinguished fairy estate.
I can't imagine he was.
But he soon realized it made him closer to people and that he could tempt them more easily. Many a poor soul in the lower castle has already fallen for his schemes and made a pact with hell.
Why don't you put a stop to it?
The castle is situated in a good strategic location. We have no choice but to try and tolerate Lucifer, and he has no choice but to tolerate us.
All right. See how it goes. Do you have anything else to say? Probably not, right? The hell did he go? Oh.
Christ, pardon me.
The hell is he? Oh, Henry. Gotta be. I just robbed the shit out of you, buddy. Oh, wait a minute. What? Oh, it's her. Was it the same color? That's why. Had me confused. That's stupid. Wonder why it's confusing me. Find Bertha. Bertha was in the kitchen at one point.
Just watch where you're going next time.
Well, do you feel better now you've stopped eating game?
Aye. My legs aren't nearly as swollen, but everything else has gone downhill.
Like what?
It burns like hell when I shit. It's like my arse is on fire. Try to go just once every 3 days.
That sounds unpleasant. What did the apothecary say?
He gave me some ointment and a tincture, but he said it'd take at least a week to work.
May God be with you then. I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy.
May God be with you and your asshole.
Can you read? No, Mom. Numbers a bit, but not letters.
You can help me then. I need you to take a letter to someone.
Aha. Well, I suppose I can do that. What's in the letter?
It doesn't matter. All you need to know is who to deliver it to.
Yes, Mom.
Come and see me in an hour.
There's a different cook we're supposed to talk to? I guess so.
Greetings to you.
Although, do they have anything to say? I didn't. There we go.
The Chamberlain said you know something about the demons haunting the castle.
Those monsters are back again. Last summer, we only heard them scratching the walls and roof with their claws. But they got a lot more bold this time. They're leaving charred marks on my wooden spoons, throwing clumps in my food, and they're constantly leaving their droppings in my kitchen.
Are you sure they're demons? I've seen a few mice here. They go wherever they want.
Only you youngsters can come up with something so stupid. You wouldn't know Lucifer if he pricked you in the forehead with his horns. I'm sure they're demons. They're jealous of the prosperity and peace Lord von Berghoff has brought us these last few years.
If you say so.
I thought you'd get pissed.
Where should I look for them?
They're coming from the other side of the castle, below the maiden. Damn. I swear.
How should I deal with them?
Of course. Everyone knows the demons enter this world through the flames. You have to find 5 fireplaces in the palace, under the maiden, and sprinkle water on them. Be careful to sprinkle within the width of your little finger. 9 drops, 1 for every angelic choir. And every 3rd drop must be twice as big as the ones before it.
Oh.
I'll take care of it. I hope I can do it exactly as you said.
And one more thing to take to heart. The spell is most effective when performed in the moonlight. But most of all, don't forget, 9 drops.
Bertha, instead of devils, I need your help now with Nickvard. The scribe told me you might know something about him.
Well, I'm waiting for Lord Libak to stop by. I brewed him another phial of medicine. But I don't even know if the last one helped. I told him to stop by for another one soon. I reckon he must be feeling better.
Did he say where he was headed?
I can't say. I promised Lord Libak his secret is safe with me, as well as his phial of medicine.
Oh, come now. Nickvard misplaced an important book somewhere. A sort of alchemist cookbook. I need to find it.
I remember the recipes by heart. And Lord Libak's secret is certainly worth more than any book.
Listen, Bertha. I'm glad that you're such a reliable woman. I appreciate your skill with words, and that you didn't even give the slightest hint to what ails Nickvard. I thought secrets were safe with me too. But it turns out I still have a lot to learn. From people like you. Nickvard should be glad he came across people he can trust like the two of us. But for us to help him, first you have to tell me what ails him.
Well, I'd feel guilty if Lord Libak got worse because of my stubbornness. Very well, then. Well, it's a common potion for a bellyache. Just better tasting. It helps your meals go down easier and come out slower the other end. In that regard, Lord Libak had, well, how to say it? Everything came out much too quickly.
Nickvard didn't have time to run down the stairs, eh?
It was in the privy down below the crone, by the training ground below the guardhouse. I helped him clean his hose and made him the medicine, and I promised that I wouldn't say anything. Lord Libak is quite particular about the impression he makes on the young maids, you know. He didn't want this little episode to put them off. That's why he didn't use the privy near the maids' quarters. Though it's closer to his chamber, but to the arena instead. And only when there weren't any soldiers around. But this time, it caught up with him.
Is that all?
What else is there to say? That the entire time he looked as if he'd done the worst thing in the world. It happens to the best of us. And I told him as much then. I'm just surprised he never came back for another file, I must say. He did look as if the fate of the entire castle was suddenly on his shoulders.
I don't know if this is going to do me any good.
Well, you could have found a worse clue.
Thanks anyway. The Chamberlain mentioned you've seen demons at the castle.
You're damn right I did. What do you know about it?
Only that they're crawling out of fireplaces in the castle below the Maiden.
I'm sure at least half a dozen demons have taken up residence in the western courtyard. If the Chamberlain didn't tell you how dangerous this is for all of us, I'm telling you now.
Of course he told me. That's why we're trying to resolve this as quickly as possible.
I'm glad to hear it. Give those demons their due.
Tell me what you know then.
You know the guardhouse with the little arena? In the palace below the Crone, over by the outer wall? Inside, I mean, on the ground floor. The place stinks like hell, day in and day out. It makes my head spin. I've seen things there with my own eyes I'd rather not talk about. I'd start the investigation there if I were you.
All right. I'll look into it. How long have you been serving in Trusty?
And what are you after, anyway?
Nothing. I'm a blacksmith like my father before me, so...
So, you thought you might find some work with me? Well, you won't, fella me lad. And if you are going to be loitering around me here, all you'll do is get on my nerves. So, best be on your way.
What do you have for sale?
Thank you, and take care.
I paid full price again. Oh, already on. All right.
Praise the Lord.
Ooh. Didn't say anything.
Excuse me.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Gina again. Okay. Oh, that's right. Oh, it's down.
I'm sorry.
Definitely want to talk to him. At least not yet.
So, how did you end up at Trusty?
Sir Otto hired me in Prague as his bodyguard and a swordmaster for the local castle garrison. I reckon he sensed he was in danger, and he was right. A band of scoundrels was lying in wait for us on the road, and they nearly got us.
How was your company ambushed? What happened exactly?
It was well planned, I must admit. They nearly got us.
What went wrong for them?
Hard to say. Maybe we were just lucky, and God was watching over us.
That's all there was to it?
If you really want to know what I think, the idiots lacked discipline. They rushed it.
What do you mean?
It might have come down to a single fool's mistake. I don't know. But if they just waited a bit longer, we wouldn't have stood a chance. Like I say, I thank the Virgin Mary and all the saints for watching over us.
You must have been honoured when the Royal Chamberlain chose you as his bodyguard. How did you meet?
That's simple. I was serving in the garrison in Prague's royal castle, where von Burgo was a frequent guest.
I see. But what brought you to his attention? You have good connections, I suppose.
Depends what you mean. I'd recently won 2 big tournaments, so I was invited to a splendid banquet. It was there Sir Otto offered me a position at his castle. I'd heard of Trusty, of course, but I was still astonished when I saw it with my own eyes. Sir Otto spared no expense to build a truly mighty fortress.
Why do they call you Black Bartosz?
It's just a nickname, of course, because of my, black hair. Every swordsman has a nickname, you know? Once you win a few tournaments, they give you one.
So you're really a high-born knight?
Indeed. I'm Bartoszek of Drahonitz. My father served Emperor Charles his entire life.
Oh, sorry. I suppose I should call you Sir.
No, there's no need for formalities. Titles are worthless. A man should earn a name for himself. It's not enough to be born with a silver spoon in your mouth.
Sorry, but we're about the same age, and I'd never have guessed you're a swordmaster.
We each have our own path, it seems. I even studied at university, while I could still afford it.
What? You're a man of letters as well?
I wouldn't go that far. I dabble in poetry a bit, that's all. I may come from a noble family, but we're not renowned or rich, and studying costs a fortune, and I didn't have one, so I had to do what I do best.
You became a mercenary.
That's right. I spent more time fighting than studying at university, and I came out of it alive. So I reckoned that's where my talent lies.
Where did you learn to fight, Bartosz?
I've dedicated the last 5 years of my life to it. I travelled a lot and was taught by several masters.
I'd like to see the world too. But I haven't even made it to Prague yet.
Well, I haven't been all that far either. But unless you learn from true masters, you'll never become a master yourself. Fortunately, these days there are plenty of swordsmen in Prague who will train you for coin.
I hope to make it to our royal city someday soon.
If you do, go and see Master Lamprecht and give him my regards. He's a man of honor and a peerless master of the longsword.
Lord von Burgov sent me. I'm supposed to collect, a gift in return for my services.
If he sent you directly to me, you must have made quite an impression on him. In that case, I'll give you one of our best weapons. What would you choose?
I'm tempted by a warhammer.
An excellent choice against heavy armor. The weapon itself is rather unwieldy, though. Get a shield to go with it and you'll be unstoppable.
Thanks for the advice.
If you want to train your combat skills, I'm at your service. After all, any weapon is only as good as the man who wields it.
Do some more training another day.
This property belongs to someone else.
I gotta pick up this dump. That's good, they got the... there. Gotta be in that other trunk.
information.
Oh, not either. What the hell is it? Ah, I didn't see this before.
I'll find you. Don't you worry. Who's messing around? There shouldn't be anyone here.
Uh-oh. They're looking for us. Still can't find it.
I'd like to learn a new Certainly. Why not? I happen to have some time on my hands, and a good stretch would do me well.
I feel like there might be like a secret door or something. Still got plenty to do. Yeah. Indulge. Just. Go talk to him anyways. That was initially what we were going to do anyways.
What can I do for you?
What do you have?
Nah, maybe next time then.
God bless.
I'm looking for Nickvard. The scribe told me you might know something about him.
Hey, Nick. I mean, Lord Libak. I almost forgot about him. I suppose his task wasn't so pressing. Hmm?
What do you mean, forgot?
Nick Libak, that is, entrusted me with a big task quite a while back. He's a castle lord. Obviously, I had to obey him. But then I heard what another castle lord was planning, von Berghoff, and I had to obey him even more. He says there's a war on. So here I am, ready to go off to battle.
I need to know more about what Nickvard asked you to do.
No. There are new rules now. You have to prove you're not a spy.
What are you blathering about?
Von Berghoff said there's a war on, right now. I told him, watch out for spies, Sir Otto. But fear not.
David Platt
I
is on the
know
right.
how to sniff them out. You're a spy yourself, ain't you?
Oh.
I'm not.
Ha! That's exactly what a spy would say. That's why you have to be vetted, to see if you're really on our side. The side that Nickvard's on, just so you know. We're all friends here. You can join us.
I'd like to.
Hold your horses. First a test.
Tell me what you want from me, then.
A sword.
Sword? What sword?
A long and very good one to help me deal with other spies. If you bring it to me, I'll know you're not an enemy spy who should fear me. Forge one, buy one, or even steal one for me. Maybe from one of the guards at the training ground or down by the gate. During the day, they're not in the towers anyway.
Steal a sword? That sounds like something a spy would do.
Not a spy who wants to help von Berghoff's most loyal servant. By servant, I mean me. See, once I get a sword, I'll fill you in on Nickvard's task.
Listen, Hirsch.
Don't try any word games on me. Persuasion, threats. I know about them spy tricks. Deeds talk louder than words. For example, like bringing me a sword.
You wanted a sword? So look at what I got for you.
Damn, he's getting a decent one, too.
I don't want an invisible sword. Them are spy swords. Suspicious.
Because I backed out. See how much we can pay him.
I'll gladly give you some groschen to buy your own sword.
Only spies pay bribes. Unless you had more groschen than a common spy would have. Then I'd believe you ain't one of them. Do you have that much?
Oh.
I'm not going to pay you that much.
You want to hang on to your spy earnings. I understand. Well, you won't get another chance.
You wanted a sword? So look at what I got for you.
Alright. Like going and getting a shittier sword. Whatever.
That's perfect. Lovely. I don't think you're a spy. Can't say for sure, but you seem all right.
What about Nickvard, then?
Nickvard asked me to do something for him. He must have admired my devotion to Lord von Berghoff. Either way, Nick looked troubled and not very healthy. He wanted me to fetch him something he lost outside the castle, and I told him I would. At least I could check to see if anyone was sneaking around about the castle. But then Nickvard clutched his belly and ran off. So I never found out what he wanted, or from where.
That's all?
Aye. If you run into Nickvard, ask him if he still needs it or whether he found it himself. I'll be going into war soon, so I don't have time for these things, see?
I'll tell him.
I'm sorry.
How can I help you today, friend?
Show me your wares.
Word about the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
Do we have a deal?
More. Finally, a reasonable sum. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend. Good day.
Greetings. What's that noise?
Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel?
At the mill?
Yeah, the place by the Jeherovka stream.
What then? Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again?
You could say that. They found a dead body stuck in the wheel on Sunday.
You're kidding. Who was it?
Some vagabond.
God rest his soul.
And get this, Miller Boschka says he was in the water at least a week, judging by the state of his body.
So what? Somebody did him in and chucked him into the water.
The river there has a powerful current. The dead man had been floating down the river for at least a week, without anyone noticing. And that's not all. The dead man had a gold chain around him.
What's the matter? Did you drop something?
What the? You've no business here.
Oh, there he is.
Clear off. You can't just stroll in here.
Wonder where he went.
That's it.
You should be thankful. Okay.
Damn cold. I was wondering if you'd lend me your bullet when it's time to sow winter grains. I need to plow too, you know. What if you lend me the bullock on Lord's Day? You're not gonna plow on Sunday, are you?
No. And nor should you.
Except I don't have a bullock, and you won't lend me yours on any other day.
Go and see the priest first. If he says it's all right, I'll be happy to help you.
So, I went to see my brother.
And?
To talk about the inheritance.
But your father's still alive, isn't he?
Aye, but he drools all over himself. And he gets this feeling that his time's nearly up.
Does he get it often?
Nearly all the time. And he's always threatening to leave everything to the church if I don't go and see him.
Aye. Once old folks start getting soft in the head, it's bad news.
Exactly. Let me tell you, I'd rather die poor but young than to go through that.
Servus, guter Mann.
I'm a servant of Lord Capon. Who do you serve?
I'm the bailiff of the town of Turnov. And your lord... Ich hatte bereits das Vergnügen mit ihm. Ich bin froh, they did not hang him. That would have been an awful shame. Though mainly for him and all his family.
It was a mistake worthy of punishment.
As a bailiff, I know very well how to handle poachers. Aber ja, du hast recht. In the case of the Lord of Leipa, the law is on his side.
Really?
Aber ja, as nobility, he should have only paid a heavy fine for hunting animals in another lord's estate. Er würde nicht be hanged like a common thief.
Why did you come to Trusky?
As a bailiff, I have Lehendienst meines Herrn.
What was that?
Leibeigenschaft. Ich bin ein Vasall von Herrn Otto von Bergo.
So he summoned you to his castle?
Me and 20 men of our town militia. It seems there is some vermin running rampant on the estate, and it is high time someone wrung their necks. Auf Wiedersehen, Mann.
Alright, my friends, I'm going to do the demon one another night. And this has been a crazy, crazy long stream. Been fun, been real. If you hung in there, good for you. It's just, yeah, it's really great graphics. How you doing, bro? Beautiful game. But anyways, you all take care of yourself, and we'll see each other again soon.
Greetings to you.
Take care. Good night. Good morning. And all that stuff. Please consider hitting the like button on the way out. We greatly appreciate it. See you soon.